live on the internet if you can turn us down, because we're would be in person. We are live now. We're live on YouTube, and we're live here at the booth. What's going on? I'm waiting to see. Oh, right. Right, how far out are we? In Kings Lynn, welcome to everyone around the world who's watching in, and welcome to everybody in the room as well. Sorry, I know we've had a bit of chat offline there, but now the internet's joined us as well, so everyone behave. Yeah. Guy?
We've had a nice little warm-up.
We have had a nice little warm-up, yeah.
175 lots of
automobilia
that's just gone through, and we're about to start onto the cars. Now, been very well viewed the last 2 days. We've had a really good amount of people here, some really positive comments about the cars.
Yep.
You were here yesterday.
I was.
So
it's really busy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised because, so if you're local to Kings Lynn or you're within the UK and you want to come and actually physically look at cars, you absolutely can. Thursdays and Fridays prior to the auctions are the official viewing days. All the cars are unlocked. You can look under the bonnet, look underneath them.
All the paperwork's available in the office to look at.
Yep.
But, so, day one.
Yep.
First car in.
First car in is the Austin Nash Metropolitan, designed for the UK sort of European market, but sold better in America.
It's a very American.
Yeah, very American.
American style, but very. I mean, the superb, really narrow track when you look at that.
And forgive me, is that an A series?
Yeah, little A series engine.
Is it literally like a 12?
No, it's
or 13 or something, or is it?
Where are we in there?
Anybody know what size engine this is? 1500. Jeff would, because Jeff probably sold one back in the day. Yeah, Jeff is our auctioneer who's going to be taking you through the car lots today. Hugely experienced, has worked with Anglia car auctions for at least 6 months now, 30 years. Yeah. So I think without further ado,
well, hand over to Jeff. I've got to phone someone on this.
Yes, actually, Guy's going to pull his phone out now because he's going to be handling phone bids for us for somebody who's actually interested in this vehicle. So. Going to hand over to him now on the phone. But Jeff, how are you feeling? You ready? Excellent. Right, I think it's about time for me to shut up. Let's get on and sell some cars. We'll see you in a little while. Over to you, Jeff.
Really?
Which they got on with that in the last hour, didn't they? We'll get straight underway. Lot 176, have a look around it. The Nash Metropolitan, it is a 1.5 engine in that. It's registered 1958, only describes it as in good order. It's had a lot of work done in the last 3 years. We haven't physically got the logbook for this. The owner's applied for the logbook, hasn't got it back yet. So we haven't got a logbook for it, but it will come. We'll get straight underway then. What's this worth? You tell me. Bid me on it. £4,000. It's a low start. £4,000. I'll take 250. 42.50, 45, 45 on bid, 750 bid at 47.50 on the car at 47.50, at 47.50, at 47.50 bid, at 47.50 I'll take £5,000. At £5,000, 250, 5250. At 5250 bid. At 5250 I'll take 55. It's on the net. At 55, shaking his head. At 55, my bid's in front of me. At 55, you want 750? Yes or no? At £5,500. At 55, 750 bid. At 750 bid. At 750, gentlemen, that's not expensive for one of these. Where would you find one? £6,000. That's what I like to see. At 6,250. At 6,250 bid. At 6,250. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell you this. At 62.5. 65 on the net. At 65 only bid at £6,500. You're out on the back, 750. At 6,750. At 6750 bid. At 6,750 bid. At 6,750 in the room. At 67.5. I'll take 7 for it. At £6,750. 7 bid. £7,000. That's £7,000. You can't lose it now. That's £7,000. That's £7,000. That's £7,000 only. Don't walk away now. I was enjoying that. At £7,000. You all done? At £7,000 on sale. It's going out the room once. £7,000 the bid twice. Where would you find another? At 7,000. Internet. That's sold. Mind your backs there, gentlemen and ladies. The Land Rover is a Series 1. These are well reckoned, aren't they, the Series 1? The 80-inch Series 1 Land Rover, lot 177. Have a look round it. It's registered 1951. It is an original, a right-hand drive vehicle, original right-hand drive. Does require some more recommissioning, I've been told. It's on its original chassis. It's a bit too loud. It's on its original chassis, I've been told. We got interest in this. We got someone on the telephone for this one. Someone on the telephone, where are you? Thank you. There you go, it's on its original chassis. Got a heritage certificate, it's got the V5 and a copy of the heritage certificate here. Hard to find now, aren't they? Come on, you tell me, what's this worth? I'm straight in here, 7,250. I'll take 7.5 if you're coming. Fine, that's 7.5, only bid at 7.5 the bid. 750. 7,750 bid. That's 77.50 bid. That's 77.50, £8,000. £8,000 back in the room, 250 bid. 5 is straight back at 8.5. £8,500 at 8,550. 87.50 bid. 8,750 bid. It's here. You're out in the room at 8,750 bid. 8,750. You're looking on the phone at £8,750. I'll take 9 for it. 8,750 bid. Is there 9 for it anywhere? No, I've got 92.5 on the net. You're fighting. Are you bidding over there? At 9,250 bid. At 9,250. You're all out in the room at 9,250. At 9,250 bid. £9,250. This is not dear for a Series 1. 9,750 now. At 9,750 bid. At 9,750 all done all short. At 9,750. I'm selling it. Make no mistake, it is a no reserve vehicle at £9,750. It's on sale. Make no mistake about that. 9,750. You're buying it. I'll take 10 at 10,250. I've got 10,250 here. At 10,250, only bid at 10,250. At £10,250. At 10,250 bid. At 10,250. You're waking up a bit. £10,250 for the Series 1 at 10,250. It's going out the door now. It's had its time, gentlemen. £10,250. I sell it. Make no mistake, it's going all the way once. 10,250 twice. 750. We're back on the net. At 10,750. You're just in time. At 10,750. I'll take 11 for it. At 10,750. Is there 11 anyway? At 10,750. It's certainly had its time now. At £10,750. No money for one of these still. At 10,750 on the internet, goes and sold once. All done, all sure. I don't want to miss anyone. You've had your time now. At 10,750 twice. Third and final time you're done. That's on the net. It's our room. Mind your backs in the doorway there. Lovely little car, little Citroen 2CV special. Have a look at it. Registered 1985. It's MOT until July 23. Good long MOT on there. Well, the owner describes it. Ready to go. What more do you want? Ready to go. That's what he tells me. Where do you want to be with this? Or where are we going to go with this? They normally make, what, £5,000? Looks a nice one. Well, I'm straight in. I've got 31 on the net. It's a bid at 31. 3-2. 3-3 the bid at 3-3 only bid. It's back on the net at 3-3-4 bid at 3-4 bid. 3-5 bid. £3,500 at 3-5. 3-6. 3-7. And that's in the room, not on the net at 3-7, make no mistake. At 3-8, you're out now. 3-9. 3-9 only bid at 3-9 the bid. You want 4 on the net? At £4,000. 4-1. 4-1 on bid at £4,100. At 4,100. At 4-1. At 4,100. At 4-1 only bid. At 4-2 the bid. You're both out now. That's in the room. 4-3. 4-3, do you want 4? At 43, do you want 4, sir? at 4-4, at 4-4-4-5, he's straight back at you, at £4,500, at 4-5, my bid's here, at 4-6, 4-7, 4-7, I'm bid at 4-7, you want 8, at 4-8, 4-8, 4-9, 4-9, only bid at 4-9 the bid, you want £5,000, £5,000, 5-1, 5-1, I'm bid at 5-1 the bid, you want 2, thanks for letting me know, 5-1, it's in the room, make no mistake, at 51, at £5,100, selling and going once, twice. Any further interest, you're all done at 5-1 only. That's yours, cheap enough. Thank you, 648. Pretty little thing, isn't it? Useful as well. Useful little pickup. Bigger than a wheelbarrow. Come on, have a look at it. Little pickup, little rascal pickup, the Vauxhall, 970cc, so it runs on fresh air nearly. Registered 1992, it's MOT, right round July next year. Make no mistake about that, July next year. It's had a light makeover, that's how the owner describes that one. A light makeover. Obviously got some new side panels, don't know where he found them from, amazing. Looks well though, doesn't it? Have a look. It's even got Haynes manual in the office for that, in case you need to know how it works. You tell me. I don't mind. £2,100, that's what they're telling me on the net. At £2,100, so that's where I'm going to start. At 21, where's the phone? 22 I'm bid. At £2,200 at 2, 2, 2, 3 back on the net, 4 bid, 2, 4, 2, 4 I'm bid. It's on the internet, 2, 5 back in the room. At £2,500 at 2, 5 the bid. 2, 6 down here now. At 26 I'm bid. At 2, 6, 2, 7. 2, 7 the bid at 2, 7 you want 8 now. At £2,700. At 27 you're out here? Yes? 28, at 28 the bid, at 28 the bid, you want 9 at the back, at £2,800, 2.9, 2.9 only bid at 2.9 the bid, at 2.9 it's on my right, in the room, £2,900, looks for nothing, at £2,900, it's in the room, make no mistake, on my right, at £2,900, looking round now, don't want to miss anyone, at £2,900, I sell it, make no mistake once, at 29 I'm bid, you're out in front of me, twice, third and final time, you're all quite sure. That's yours on the right, 2.9.
Our school about 20 years ago, 25 years ago when I was working for a pizza delivery company. Still regret it. Very quickly, just jumping in to say hello to everybody on the internet. We got people from Crete, Australia, Hong Kong, all tuning in and saying hello, so thank you so much. And Jeff is just in the background there. We're just having a little bit of chat. Jeff, sorry. We're going to be going back quickly with the car, so thank you very much for tuning in. We're going with the cars all the way through, so there's no specific times as to when the car lots are going to be going through. People are asking, when's this car coming through, when that car coming through. We don't know. It could take 30 seconds to auction a car. It could take 5 minutes. So stick with us, maybe have us on in the background, and then you'll be able to hear when your lot comes up. But without further ado, we'll get going with this cracking Mark IV. It's a gear Cortina. Guy's on the phone. I think he's going to be handling another phone bit as well. So I'll hand you back over now to Jeff if he's ready.
Drives lovely. I've driven it.
I can't hear you.
I've driven it and it drives.
You've driven it. Yeah. So Guy's driven the Cortina. If you've seen the videos that we put out on the YouTube channel, he'll be in one of those driving around. Jeff, back over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. Gentlemen, lot number 180. You've had a bit of time to think about this one. It's quite a rare car now. The Cortina Mark IV is a 2.3 gear. That's got the little V6 in. Owner describes it as a very sound, unmolested car with a V6 engine. It's smoke and rattle free, that's what he told me, so it does run all right. The drivetrain is very good indeed. We got some invoices, we got some old MOTs, and we've even got spare keys with that car. We're straight off, 23, 24, £2,400, £2,500, 26, 27, 28, 29 at 3.1. We're on the net 34. We'll get there in the end. 37. £4,000. They're doing their own thing. I can't keep up with them. They all want it so badly. 42, 43, 43, 44, 45 is with me. 46 on the net, 47 with me. 47 only bid at 47, 48. I'll take £200 on this. £5,000, that's with me. At £5,000. 52 I'm bid at 54. 54 only bid at 54. The bid it's with me at 54, 56, 58. 58 only bid at 586 bid 2. 62 I'm bid at 62. That's with me. 4 bid. 64, 64, 66. That's back with me. That's £6,600. That's 66 only bid at 68. 7 I'm bid. £7,000 with me. 72 the bid. 72 only bid at 72. 4 bid back with me. That's 74. That's 74 only bid at 76. 78. That's 78. That's on commission. £7,800. I'm bid £8,000 on the net, and it's with me at 82. 82 I'm bid at 82, only bid at 8,002, 84 bid, 84 only bid at 6 bid, back with me, 86 I think he wants it, 88 I'm bid £9,000 with me at £9,000. At £9,000 the bid at 92, 92, 94 with me at 94, 94 only bid at 94. My bid on commission at 96, 98, 98, 98 I'm bid at 10,000 on the net. At 10,000 on the net at 10 bid. 10-1. 10-1, I don't mind. At 10-1, we're struggling now at 10-1 the bid. At 10-1, 10-2. At 10-2, I'm out now. Back on the internet, £10,200. The gear cortina. At £10,200, I think he's done. At £10,200, all done all sure in the room. At £10,200, goes and sells once, twice. Third and final time. Internet, that's yours. Thank you for your bidding. 10-2. Sounds well, doesn't it? 181, the BMW gentleman, the Z3 convertible. It's a 2.8. It's a 2.8. That's the one to be with. 99 registered, tested August next year. Year's MOT. Got a bit of service history with BMW. You can all see it's a black car with blue leather. It's all in good condition. There you go. 2 remote keys. It's had 5 owners. It's the facelift wide body version. It's the 2.8. Come and have a look. We've got various receipts and things in the MOT and bits of service history right from 03 onwards, I believe. Good looking cars. These drive very, very well indeed, don't they? No silly bids on this. I'm bid 26, that's where we're going to start. Good old internet, gets us going every time. 26 bid, 27 a bid, 28, 28 only bid, 29 bid, 29 on bid, it's back in the room. £3,000, £3,000, that's on the sale room. 3-1, 3-1 in the room, 3-2, 3-2 on bid, the bid's here. 3-3, 3-3 only bid, at 4 bid, at 3-4 bid, 3-4 bid, we should have started here, shouldn't we? 3-5, at 3-5, 3-6. 3-6 I'm bid, £3,600 on the internet at 36. Do you want 7? 3-7. 3-7 back in the room at 3-7. 3-7 I'm bid, the 2-8 at 37. In the room, I'll tell you what, on sale with you. There you go. You're buying it now at 38. 38 I'm bid. You're both out. That's in the room at 38 on the right. Do you want 9? At 39. At 3-9 the bid. You want £4,000? Yes? At £4,000. £4,000 on the right at 4,000, 4-1. 4-1 I'm bid at 4-1. I think he wants it. Thanks for letting me know. At 41. At 41 it's in the room at 41 and selling at 4,100. Any further interest? All done all short. 41 once. Twice you're going to miss it. 4-2. That's in the room at 4-2. At 42. You're out on the net. You want 3, sir? 43. I think that'll probably do it. At 43. At 4-3. You want one more? At 44. At 44 I'm bid at 4-4. Shaking his head, thanks for letting me know. 4,400 on the right. At 4-4. The bid's there. 45. 45 I'm bid. At 4,500. In the room now, in front. Thanks for letting me know. It's going. That's yours, cheap enough. Number on that? That's a bit of me. I love these little cars. Unfortunately, I don't fit. Seems a shame. The Robin Hood Gemman, lot number 182. Have a look at it. Well, the present owners give it a service. It's had a bit of work done on it. It's ready to go, really. It's MOT'd June next year, so it's ready to rock and roll, isn't it? It's registered 2001. Well, it's a Robin Hood anyway. It's E-registered, so it's probably got something totally different on the logbook. We're selling it Robin Hood. It's in front of you. What's it worth? If it was a Westfield or something, it'd be about £7,000 or £8,000, wouldn't it? Well, I'm bid 32. We'll get straight underway on the net. £3,200, 3,200. He knocked you all out. At £3,200 at 3.2, 3.3 bid, 3.4 bid here. 34, it's back on the net at 3.45 bid. In the room at £3,500 at 3.5, only bid at 3.5 bid. £3,500 back in the room at £3,500 at 30. I'll tell you what, I'll take a chance. I'll sell you it 35. I'll be in trouble for it. £3,500, no money, is it? At £3,500 in the room at 35. You're looking hard. 3.6. 3.7 I'm bid, 3.7 it's back in the room here, you're out on the net, you're out on the right, 3.7 the bid's here, 3.7, 3.7 I'm bid, you want 8, 38, 38 only bid at 3.8 the bid, you bidding sir? At 38, my bid's on the right, 3,800, 3.9 bid, 3.9, 3.9 I'm bid, I'll take 4,000 off you, at 39, at 39 the bid's in front, at 39 shaking his head, at 3,900 you all done with this, at 39, 4,000. Back on the internet at £4,000. At £4,000, don't walk away now. At £4,000, I'm sure you'd fit. At £4,000 for one, I knew you would. At 4.1, at 4.1 on bid. At 4.1, you're out on the net, you're out on the right. Bids in front, £4,100. I'm going to sell you it for the first. 41 only bid. 4.2, 4.2 the bid. 4.2 at £4,200. I give them plenty of time. £4,200 at 4.2 the bid, at 4.2 only bid, shaking your head now, at 42 it's on the internet, you bid it? No, thanks for letting me know, 42 on the internet, the sale room gets it once, twice, third and last, internet 42. Little mini gentleman has decided to give up the ghost. It runs and drives, trust me, it does run and drive. We drove it in, it's all been parked up, it was running right until we needed it to, and then it decided not to. Typical classic motor car. Well, I'm sure you won't find another one of these, will you? I don't think you'll find another one anyway. Little Mini's registered 1962, Little Mini van Shorty. It's lot number 183. It's had one family owned, previously converted as an engineering project in 1969 to try and park at 90 degrees to the curb. That'd be fun when you want to come out, wouldn't it? Have a look at it. Don't worry, driver, we'll get that running for whoever buys it. It does run. What's this worth? Got the green logbook with it. Green logbook with it. Large amount of old MOTs. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. Come on, put me in. I don't mind. What's it worth? How long is it now? They used to be 10 foot. Is it 8 foot long? £1,000 a foot, do you think? £8,000? Come on, you tell me. Bid me sensibly. £3,000. Oh dear. I know it's a shorty, it's not that short. £3,000. At 3,000, I'll take 2 at 32. At 3.2 only bid at 3.2 the bid, 4 bid at 3.4 bid. 3-4 the bid, it's on the net at 3-4-6 bid, back in the room at 3,600, 3-8, 3-8 only bid at £4,000, £4,000 the bid, in the room at 42, at 42 I'm bid at 4-2 the bid, at £4,200, at 4-2 only bid. All I can do is ask at this sort of money, £4,200, at 4-2 I'm bid, at 4-2. Any further interest in that? At £4,200, it's worth a bit more surely. At £4,200, it's had its time. £4,200, worth a bit more I would have thought. You'll never find another. £4,200, my bid's on the net, provisionally going at this money at 42. You're all done with the car once, twice, third and final time at 42. Sale room, that's provisional. Lovely, lovely car coming in. I bet that's got some history, could tell some stories, couldn't it? Look at that, what a great car. The Triumph, a roadster, the 2 litre, the 2000 roadster. Registered circa 1940. 1940. That's even older than me, and that's hard. Have a look round it. The owner's had it since the 90s. Previously owned by his friend for 15 years, so it's in the last 45 years it's only had a couple of owners. Lovely, lovely car. How cheap you want this? You tell me. What's it worth? £15,000 would be quite nice, but I'll take 14 if you like. You tell me then. Come on, bid me. Nobody want it? Has anyone got £10,000? We'll get underway. It's got to be worth 10 grand, surely. 9. I don't mind, sir. It's a bid. Thank you very much. At £9,000. I'll take 2. At 9,002. At 9,2 only bid at 9,2. 9,4. 9,6. £9,600 at 9,6 the bid. At 9,6 the roadster. At £9,600. At 9,6. Are you bidding, sir? 9,8. It's on the telephone at 9,8. 9,008. At 9,000, like last bidder, where you gone? At £9,800, I'll take 10,000 for it. At 9,800, you're looking hard. 10,000 on the net now. At £10,000, it's on the internet. 10.2, back in the room at 10.2. I'll take 10.4. At 10.2, I'm bid. At £10,200, in the room, on the telephone. At 10,200, I'll take 10.4 anywhere. 10.4. I've got 10.4 here. Do you want 6 now? £10,400. £10,600. At £10,600 the bid, it's in the room again. At 10,006, 10.8. 10.8 only bid, I'll take 11. At 10,800, 11. Thank you, sir. At £11,000. At £11,000. I don't like to say it, but we should have started here, really, shouldn't we? At £11,000. At £11,000. You're all done with this on the back of the car. Going then provisionally, we're not a mile away, believe it or not. At £11,000, at £11,000, I'll take 2 before it goes. At £11,000, it's had its time now once, twice, looking around the room. I hate to miss anyone on this. At £11,000 only. That's provisional bid. We'll see very much what we can do. MGB, the ever popular MGB convertible gentleman, registered 1972, doesn't require an MOT. It's not necessary with the classic cars of this vintage. Well, we've got a bit of extra information. I don't know what it said in the screen, but only told me it's the reason it had 2 new tyres on the front. It's had lots and lots of money spent on this. There's a tonneau cover with the car as well. That's in the boot, I believe. If not, it's in our office. But it's had a bit of money spent on it. Make no mistake, most of you are interested. It's all written down on the screen for you. Come and have a look around. A good colour as well, isn't it? It is a good colour. You tell me, what's it worth? We've got the V5 here as well, that's useful. Lots of bills and things for parts fitted. No silly bids, what's it worth? £5,000? Internet's trying to beg it again. 2.9, I don't mind. 3,000, 3,000, 3.1, 3.1 I'm bid at, 3.1 the bid at 3.1. At 31, convertibles don't come for this, do they? At £3,100, I'll take 3.2 anywhere. At £3,100, I think it's had more than this spent on it. 32, at 3.2 only bid, at 32 I'm bid, at 3.2 the bid, at 3.2 it's back on the net, at £3,200 I'll take 3.3 anywhere. Sounds well, doesn't it? At £3,200 I'll take 33 anywhere, at £3,200 any more for any more? At 32, a bit disappointing this one, gentlemen. At £3,200 for a convertible, 33. At 33 only bid. At 3.3 I'm bid, at 3.3 the bid. At 33 I'll take 4 now. At 33 they're fighting over it. On the internet, you should all be bidding in the room. £3,300. Cheap. Roadster, 34. 34 I'm bid at, £3,400. At 34, you bidding at the back, or you just a bit warm? At 34, 35 I'm bid, at £3,500. At 35 we're getting there slowly, at £3,500. I'm going to submit the offer, £3,500. At 35 only bid, at 35 bid I'll take 6 anywhere. At £3,500, is that 3.6 for it? At 35 it's on the internet, provisionally going once, twice. Had its time, gentlemen, you're all quite sure. On the net, 35, that's provisional. .186 a Triumph Spitfire. Good looking motor car this, isn't it? Come and have a look around that. 1964, MOT exempt. Present owner has had the vehicle for 33 years. It's had it since 1989. There you go. Had a part restoration 15 years ago. Fitted with overdrive gearbox. Got the hard top. There is no hood frame with it. There's no hood frame. Good honest owner. But there is a tonneau cover in the boot. Brand new, that is. Recently had 4 new tyres fitted as well. Unusual, it's on the wire wheels. It's got everything going for it. It's in the right colour, got the wires. It's got the hard top. You couldn't ask for much more, could you? What's this worth? £6,000 would be nice to go. Has anyone got £6,000 for it? 3, my word above. £3,000, it's a low start. At 3.1, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4 bid, 3.45 bid at 3.5 bid, 3.5 bid on the internet at 3.5. At £3,500 at 3.5 I'm bid. 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9. Need 4 for it now. At 39, £4,000, £4,000 the bid. At £4,000 I'll take 41. 42, fresh money, 42 in the room, at 43 on the net, 43, do you want 44? At 43, 44 on the car, at £4,400 at 4.4, only bid at 4.45 bid. 45 I'm bid at 45, 6 bid, fresh money on the right. 47, 47 only bid at 4.7, it's not a dear car this. 48 back on the right at 48, 48 the bid, 49, do you want £5,000? Is there £5,000, 49, £5,000 back on the right. 5.1 in the room at 51. 51, you're out on the telephone at 51, it's back in the room. 5.2. 5.2 only bid at 5.2 the bid. Back on the right at £5,200. My bid's there at 5.2. You're out in the net, you're out in the car. Be kicking yourself later. 5.3. 5.3, you won't find one as nice as that. On the wire wheels, 54. 54 on bid at 5.4. 5.4 only bid at 5.4. 5.5. 5.5 on bid, you want 6 now at 5.5. 5.6. 5.6 only bid at 5.6 bid. At £5,600 back in the room. 5.7. 5.7. Do you want 8? 5.8. 5.8. Do you want £6,000? See what that does? £6,000. That's £6,000. Has that done the job? That's £6,000. 6.1. No, it tried. That's 61. That's 6.1 only bid at 6.1. Do you want 2? That's 61. It's back on the right. 6.2. 6.2 the bid. 6.2. 6.3. £6,300 back on my right. That's £6,300. Make no mistake, £6,300. My bid's on the right at £6,300. Any further interest at 63? Still not a dear Spitfire. At £6,300. Not looking like that. At £6,300 once, twice. Third and last, yours on the phone, 6-3. $187, gentlemen, the full Granada. Have a look at that. The estate car. My word above, you get some bits and bobs in that. It's got a roof rack and everything. Carry loads. Have a look at it. It's got the sunroof, it's got all the bits. It's a gear model, isn't it? Now listen carefully. It is one owner from you, that vehicle. One owner from you. They've done well. They've looked after it, haven't they? Registered 1985. It's MOT'd until November 22. We've got some old tax discs. We've got the owner's manual. We've got invoices for work done in 19 for £1,800 spent on it in the last couple of years. There you go. And we've got the invoices for them. It's got to go. It's a no reserve car. We love that, don't we? Well, I do. I'm going to sell it. Contrary to popular belief, I have been known not to sell no reserve cars. But not today. I'm bid £2,400 on the net, and that's where we're going. At £2,400. At 2.4 I'm bid. At 2.45 bid. At 2.5 bid. 2.6, 2.7, 2.8 on the net. 2.8, 2.8 I'm bid. At £2,800. 2.9, 2.9 I'm bid. At 2.9 the bid. £2,900. You won't find another. One owner from you, don't forget. £2,900. On sale, from the word go, £2,900. I'll take 3 for it. At £2,900. At 2.9 I'm bid. At £2,900. Is there 3,000 for it anywhere? At £2,900. I thought it was worth more. At £2,900. I thought it was worth a bit more than this, gentlemen. One owner from you. At £2,900, all done. I'm going to sell it. You're looking hard on the net. I can see you hovering. At £2,900, is there £3,000 anywhere? I don't want to miss anybody. It had its time then. £2,900, I sell it once. 29, I sell twice. All done, all short. That's on the net, 29. $188, Gemma, good looking MGTF. The 1.6 engine TF is registered 2002. That car, 20 years old, looks like it just come out the showroom, doesn't it? Come and have a look round it. It's MOT May 23. Mileage 31,868,000 and a half, because it's just driven around there. It's warranted to you. That's warranted to you. It's had 3 previous owners. It is in good condition. We can all see that, Mr. Vendor. Have a look round here. We've got a spare key, and we've got some service stamps going up to 2006. How cheap do you want this one? I bid 15 on the net. Shall we start at that? I thought it was worth double. At £1,500. At 1,500, 16 the bid. At 16 bid, 17 bid, £1,700 at 17 I'm bid. 1,800 back in front. 1,800 in the room. At £1,800, 19 bid, fresh money now. That's in the room. At 19, £2,000. £2,000 only bid at 2.1. 2.1 I'm bid, 2.2. 2,002, 2.2 only bid. You want 3? 2.3 fresh money there. 2.4. 2.4 I'm bid at 2.4. In the middle here. At £2,400. You bid it? At 20, you bid it? 25. Up to 2.6. Got 2.7 down the net. At £2,700. You're all out in the room. 2.8 I'm bid. At 28 back in front. 2.9 back on the right. At 29, £3,000. This is where I think we should have started. At £3,000 in front of me. At £3,000. 3.1 I'm bid. At 31 I'm bid. At 3.1. At 3.1 I'm bid. One more. At 30. I've got 32. 33, fresh money here, 3,000, you won't find one cleaner. 34, 3.4 I'm bid at 3.4, do you want one more? 35, 3,500, thanks for letting me know. £3,500 on my left, £3,500, fresh bidders, all done, all sure, on the right, at £3,500. My bid's here, 3.6, 3.6, 36 only bid, back in front. At 36, it's a lovely car. Yes or no? At 36, 37. 37 the bid. Thanks for letting me know. This time at 37, it's on the left, going once, twice. Third and last. 37. You bought a lovely car there, sir. Number, please. $612. Thank you very much. Thank you for bidding on that one. Well, we've got some lovely cars here today. This is another one, isn't it? The Mercedes, the 200 SLK. Great little cars, these. Registered 2001. It's MOT till August. It's had one owner from new. 34,400 miles warranted. All works correctly. Look. One owner from new. It's got the polished steel wheels. Look rather nice, don't they? Michelin tyres there. Drive superb. Thank you. It's got cruise control and everything. Electric roof, it's all working well. MOT history is all in the office. No silly bids. Looks like a £5,000 Mercedes, isn't it? In fact, it looks worth more than that. In the right colour and everything. You tell me. I'm bid 21. Mr. Internet, you don't try very hard. At 2001, 2223, 2425, one owner, 34,000 mile. 25 I'm bid at 26, 27 I'm bid at 278 bid at 28 bid, 29 I'm bid back in the room at 29, at 29 only bid at 29 the bid, at 29 it's in the room, you won't find better. One owner, proper mileage, 3,000 £3,000. At £3,000 you're out on the phone. At £3,000. At 31 on bid. At 31 back on the right. At 31 on bid. On the telephone at £3,100. At 31 only bid. At 31 on bid. 32 on the net. At 32, do you want 3 now? At 32 it's on the net. You won't find another, will you? At 30, yes. At 32. At £3,200. At 32 on bid. At £3,200. We're not a mile away. 3.5. Lovely job. £3,500. He knocked you out in the net. I'll take 100. I'll be fair. At £3,500. At 35, I think he's done it. At 35, I'm going to sell you the car. At £3,500. At 35, I'll take 3.6. At 35, I'm bid on sale, going out at 3.6. 3.6. I nearly worked. At 36, you want one more? At 36. At 36, I'm bid at 3.67. The bid at 3.7. Back on the wall at 3.7. At 3.7 on my right. On the telephone, £3,700. I sell it then for the first. £3,700. All done, all sure. For the second, third and last time. That's yours on the telephone. 37. It's a bright one for you, isn't it, gentlemen? Lot number 190, the Mercedes-benz, the 230, the W123 series. Such a good car, these. They kept making them after they brought out the 190 because people didn't like the 190. So they carried on making these for a couple of years because they're a much better car, apparently. So this one is a very early car, 1978. Although it is MOT exempt, the owner has took the trouble to MOT, and it's MOT till April next year. April next year. There's a good description of it in the window. It's had new fuel pump, new seal around the sunroof. It's all been got ready. It's ready to use, isn't it? Apparently it drove 140 miles to the south. Doesn't mean to say it's going to get you home, but it did drive 140 miles to the south. There you go. We've got various manuals and things in the office. £5,000 would be good for this. 5? I've got 35 here. I've got 3,005, 3.6. 3.6, 3.7 on the net, 3.7. 3.7, 38, 39. 39 I'm bid at 3.9 on the internet, 39, £4,000 in the room. On the telephone at £4,000, that's in the room for 1, 4-1 on the net at 4-1, 4-1 I'm bid here at 4-1. That's with me on the internet, 42, 42 I'm bid. I'm going to sell you the car, 43 on sale, you're buying it, £4,300 at 4-3 I'm bid. At 43 I'm bid, it's on the internet, 4-4, 4-4 I'm bid. Back on the telephone at 44, at 45 on the internet again, at 45 I'm bid, at 45 only bid. 45 I'm bid, you want 4-6? At 4,500, at £4,500, 4-6 the bid. 4-6 only bid. Any further interest in that in the room? £4,600, my bid's in the room. At 46.47, back on the internet at 4-7 I'm bid. At 4-7 only bid, at 4-7 the bid. At 4-7 I'm bid, you want 8 now? You sure? At £4,700 on the internet, there's a man who knows when to stop. At 4,700 you're buying it, you're going to kick yourself. At £4,700 goes and sells for the first. 4-7 only bid for the second. Got someone hovering, you're going to miss it. At 4,700 only. That's on the internet, 4-7. Mind your backs in the doorway, lot 191, the Ford Zephyr 6, the Mark III. The fin-tailed Zephyr 6, have a look at this. It's registered 1965, it's restored, well, we've got a photo album showing a bit of restoration with this. Got a photo album.
He gets 28.
Listen carefully, gentlemen. Guess the hammer price. Guess the hammer price. Those of you who entered that, guess the hammer price, was won by Mr. Peter Reeves. Mr. Peter Reeves, I don't know if you're here somewhere. Mr. Peter Reeves, you've won £250 for guessing the hammer price of the full Granada estate car, which made 2.9. So, Mr. Reeves, you're a very clever man. We will employ you later. Come and let us know what these cars are worth. Mr. Reeves, wherever you are, £250 in the office waiting for you. Tomorrow's lot is lot number 510. You can enter this in the office. It doesn't cost anything to enter it. Just turn up. It's a Land Rover. You've got to guess the value, the hammer price of the Land Rover. This is tomorrow. And try and win yourself £250. That's lot 510. So you missed out today. Mr. Reeves has claimed that, 250 quid. Didn't he do well? Well done, Mr. Reeves. You've had a bit of time to look at it. It's in the right colour, isn't it? Bright one, isn't it? It's got service history, it's got workshop manuals, it's got lots of spares in the boot. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. Zephyr 6. Years ago you used to have to guess as they were coming towards you whether it was a 4, 6 or a Zodiac. Well, this one's a 6, got the split grille at the front. 6-cylinder engine, they run well, don't they? You tell me, what's it worth? Oh dear, £4,200, that's the bid on the internet. 42 I'm bid. 4,002 I'm bid, 4-3 bid in the room, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-5 only bid at 4-5, that's in the room. £4,500 at 4-5 I'm bid. At 45 I'm bid in the room. In the middle of the room, £4,500. Any more for any more? At £4,500. You're all done, all sure with this? At 45, we're a little way off with this one. At £4,500, I'll take 46. At £4,500, is there 4-6 anywhere? All I can do is ask. £4,500, I'm going to ask. At £4,500, you all done, all sure? 45, 46. 4-6, I'm bid at 4-6. Still a little way off. 4,006, do you want 7 in the room? 47. 47 I'm bid at 4-7. 4,700 at 4,700. 4,800. 48 I'm bid now at 48. Don't walk away now. Do you want 9, sir? Thanks for letting me know. At 4,800, we're a little way off with this. I'm going to ask the vendor anyway. £4,800, that's the bid. It's going provisionally once, twice, third and last. 48 provisional. Gentlemen, the Rover, the P6, got the 2200 TC engine in that. Owner told me he doesn't have much history with the car. You don't need history with the car. It doesn't really alter the car too much, does it? It looks well. In Mexico brown, I believe that. It's got the sunroof. We've got some old MOTs. We've got the logbook with it. Well, what more do you want? Owner tell me he feels the car's in generally good condition. Well, it looks in good condition. It's a good, honest owner. He tells me there is a problem with the safety catch on the bonnet. I think the release cable, the bonnet release cable is broken. So if you buy this and you're going to drive it anywhere, be aware, I don't think the bonnet shuts correctly. So we have let you know. Don't come back saying the bonnet's hit you over the head. Where do you want to be? You tell me. What's it worth? I'm bid 3,200 on the net. We're straight in. £3,200. At 32 I'm bid, I'll take 3,300. At 3,300 only bid, at 3,300 the bid. At 33, good looking Rover. It's got the nice wheel trims as well, and they're off the S type Rover. At 33, in the room. At £3,300, at 3,300 only bid. At 33, well, I'm going to take a chance. On sale and with you. £3,300. I got 3,400 here. At 34. At 34 I'm bid 3,500 on the right. 35 I'm bid on sale and going. At 35. Wave a £20 note if I don't see you. 36 on the net. 3,700 I'm bid. 3,700 I'm bid. At 3,700 it's back in the room. At £3,700. At 3,700 only bid. 3,800 the bid. At 38 must be the sunroof. 3,900. At 39. At 39 I'm bid. Back in the room at 39. £4,000. £4,000 the bid. At 4,000. 4,100. 4,100 only bid at 4,100. At 4,100 I'm bid. Back in the room. 42 on the net. 4,200 the bid. Yes. 43. 4,300 only bid at 4,300 the bid. At £4,300. Looks nice indoors. £4,400. At 4,400. 4,500 I'm bid. 45 back in the room at £4,500. At 45. 4,600. 4,600 I'm bid at 4,600. 4,600. Do you want 7? 4,700. 4,700 back on the right at 4,700. At 4,700 only bid at 4,700 the bid. At 4,700 I'm bid. It's in the room and selling. At 4,700 the bid for the first. 4,800. 4,800 the bid. 4,900. 4,900. You want £5,000 on the net. At 4,900 it's in the room. I'll take £5,000 anywhere. At 4,900 back in the room. At 49 once. 49 twice. Don't try and catch me out on the net. That's yours at 49. You've been waiting for this one, haven't you? The Porsche Boxster, the 3.2S. They do go well, these, don't they? It's a manual gearbox car. That's the best way to have these, aren't they? It's registered 2000. It's MOT until March next year. Only tell me it's quite rare, the S model with a manual box. In good condition throughout. Got various bills and a spare key with the car. It's got the book pack with 10 service stamps in the book. 10 service stamps in the book. The last one done at 103. Well, there you go. That's right up to date then. It's now showing 103. Hood works perfectly. What more do you want? Lovely, lovely car. I'm straight in. £4,700. Funny start. 4,700. On the internet at 4,700. At £4,700. At 4,700. Has he knocked you all out with that? £4,700. At 4,700 I'm bid. At 4,700 the bid. At 4,700. Wave if I can't see. 4,800. 4,800 I'm bid at 4,800. At 4,800 the bid. At 4,800. Come on the internet. 4,900. 4,900 I'm bid. £5,000. £5,000 back in the room at £5,000. At £5,000. 5,100. 5,100. The 3.2S. 5,200. 5,200 I'm bid. 5,200 on the right. 5,300. 5,300 only bid at 5,300. 5,400. 5,400 the bid at 5,400 I'm bid. 54, £5,500, 5,500. At 5,500 only bid at 5,600. 5,600 I'm bid. Back on the right at 5,700. 5,700 I'm bid. 5,800. 5,800 the bid. 5,800. Do you want 9? At 5,900. I thought you might. £6,000 on the right at 6,000. Bet 6,100. 6,100. 6,200. 62 only bid at 62 the bid. You want 3 on the net at 62. 63. Do you want 65? That would be here all day. At 63, it's on the net. Do you want 64? Thanks for letting me know. 63, it's on the internet. At £6,300. It's not dear. It's the 3.2S manual. Bid 6.4 on the net now. 6.5 on the net. They're fighting over it. £6,500 at 6.5 I'm bid. At £6,500. Any further interest in the room? At 65, it's on the net and selling once. 6.5 only bid twice. All done. You're hovering on the net, yes or no? At 6,500 only. 6.5 on the net. Looks well done. They're a good looking car, aren't they? The Alfa Romeo Spider, the Veloce. Have a look at it. This car is manufactured 1983, registered here in the UK 1986, but it's on a correct A suffix number plate, isn't it? So there you go. I have told you it is an imported vehicle, converted to right-hand drive in 1986 when it was brought over here. Well, good honest owner says could do with some cosmetic improvement. I don't think that matters. I'm bid £5,100. I don't think you're going to buy one for that, but I'll take your bid. £5,100. It is a no reserve car, so it's on sale and with you. At £5,100, make no mistake. On sale, gentlemen, at 5,001 I'm bid, at 5,1 only bid, at 5,1 the bid, at 5,1, at 5,1 I'm bid, 5,2, 5,2 in the room on the left at 5,2, 5,3 on the net, at 5,3, 5,4, 5,4 I'm bid at 5,5, 5,5 I'm bid at 5,5 the bid, 5,6 I'm bid at 56, 57, 5,7 I'm bid, it's on the net, thanks for letting me know. £5,700 cheap for one of these, I tell you. At £5,700 I sell it, make no mistake. At £5,700, you all done or short? At £5,700, I'll take another 100. At £5,700, that's on the sale room. At £5,700, you're all going to be kicking yourself. You're going to say later, I think that Alfa was cheap enough. And you didn't bid. And it's £5,700 only. You're all quite sure it's selling and going for the first, second, third and final time on the internet. 5.7.
The next couple of lots, because we've been imagining if you had a bit of a family in the early 90s, this could have been on the radar. The Audi 100.
Absolutely.
We've got two in the sale. One is a turbo. It's got the leather interior. It's lowered on alloys. It's sat outside waiting to come through. It might be coming through tomorrow, I think.
That's coming through tomorrow.
Yep. And this completely stock one, we revealed it the other day, 47,000 recorded miles.
I mean, we were looking at the rear seat.
It's virtually unsatin. It's utterly gorgeous. And if you were in the market for this in 1990, in 1996, you might have upgraded to the W124 that we've got in behind it as well, which is from the private collection, the small collection
of five cars. So, yeah, I think that's the first one coming through. We all love a Mercedes estate. We went out in the coupe.
Yeah, we went out in the coupe that's in matching colour. So we've got the W124 as well. That's in one of the other videos we did, the preview videos, where Guy and I took it for a drive. Guy's a much better driver than me, so he was on the steering wheel. But imagine those two in the garage. So in the first place, we're going to see what this makes.
But it's fantastic, isn't it?
You can use it.
Throwback, practical, classic car that you could use. Don't do too many miles in it. Keep the mileage down.
And to me, this almost looks more modern than the W124 behind it as well.
I agree, yeah.
And we were saying the design for this came out in 1982.
82, 83.
Yeah. The W124 was around the same time. So both these cars are from that same sort of era. But I think the Audi is more modern. It's front-wheel drive. I'm more a fan of the W124 as a driver. The decisions of buying classic cars. Yeah. So we'll find out where they go. Jeff, we're ready for you again. So
thank you.
I'm not sure. Jeff, you ready for us?
Thank you very much.
Brilliant.
We're back in the room. On we go again, gentlemen. Lot 195, lot 195. You know more about it than me now. They've been talking about it. They've educated. The Audi 100 Avant automatic is registered 1990. It's MOT'd right round July next year, so all by the shouting a year's MOT on there. It's showing 47,000. We can't warrant that, but it certainly looks like a 47,000 mile, doesn't it? Have a look around it. It's previously part of an Audi Heritage Collection. There you go. The last owner on the V5 was the Volkswagen Group. Volkswagen Group. So they were proud of it, weren't they? It's probably sat in their showroom, didn't it? You've all had time to have a good look around it. What's it worth? We got a service book with 16 stamps in it, all supporting invoices go with it, and very, very close to 12 months MOT. Lovely, lovely car. No silly bids. Is it? All right. I'm bid 3,700. I'm going to start it there. It's where we finish that matters, isn't it? At £3,700 on the internet. At 3,700. Look at that under there, my word above. At £3,700. What a lovely, lovely car this is. At 3,700. At 3,700 I'm bid. 3,800 the bid. At 38 I'm at on the telephone. At 38 I'm bid at 3,800 the bid. At 3,800 only bid at 3,800 I'm bid. It's on the telephone. You're out on the internet, make no mistake. At £3,800. 39. Beg your pardon, the bid's right behind you then. At 39, it's in front of you, Els. Do you want another? At 39. At 39, I'm bid at 39. I got £4,000 over the back there. At 4,000. 4-1, fresh money in the room. At 4,100. At 4,100, I'm bid at 41. At 40, you're both out on the right. At 41. 42. 42, I'm bid. 42. 43. 43, I'm bid. Back in front. 4,300, you never find another. 44, it's over the back. 45 over the back. At £4,500, 4.6er. 46 I'm bid. At 4.6, do you want 7? This one's out. The bid's here. 46, 4.7 right over the far back. 48 straight back at you. At 48, you want 5 grand? 48, you want £5,000? Yes or no? At 4,800. £5,000. £5,000. He's shaking his head. At £5,000. My bid's on the far wall, on the telephone. £5,000. That's the bid I'm going to sell for the first. At £5,000. You'll never find another, will you? 5-1. 5-1 I'm bid. Almost. At 5-1. It's the internet. A little bit lazy. At 51. You want 2? At 5-1. You can't lose it for £100, surely. At 5,100. At 5,001, he sat down. At 5-1, it's on the internet and going for the first. 5-1 only bid for the second. Don't want to miss him on the whole, it's cheap enough. 5-1 on the internet. Well, if you missed that lovely German estate car, you can have a go at this German estate car, can't you? Come on, the E280 estate. This is from a small collection. We got, I don't know, 5 or 6 cars, all from the same owner. You may have noticed, those of you that look at the number plates, they've all got BAT number plates on, all from the same collection. We got lots and lots of receipts with this. The 1996 Mercedes 280 estate. It's MOT'd until March. We got various receipts and bills with the car. Lovely, lovely car. We've even got a spare key with it as well. Have a look round it. Useful estate car. And we're straight in. £3,200. It's on sale from the word go. At £3,200. I'll take 3-3. At 32, only bid at 3-2, 3-3 bid, 33 I'm bid. At 33, it's in the room. At 33, I'm bid. At 3-3, it's the right engine, isn't it? 34, 34 I'm bid at 34. You're out here. 35, 35 I'm bid. That's in the room. At 35, you want 6? I've got 6 here. 3-7 on the wall. At 3-7, you want 8? 38, 38, £3,800. At £3,800 here. At 38, at 38 I'm bid. Do you want 9, sir? I've got 9 here, you're too slow. 39, you want 4,000? £4,000, back in the room at £4,000. At £4,000, the bid at 4,000. You bidding, yes or no? At £4,000. I'll give you plenty of time. At £4,000. Is there £100 more? At £4,000. How can you value that to £100? At £4,000, it's in the room and selling. Make no mistake, at £4,000, going out the door once, twice. The bid's here. You bidding, sir? Yes or no? It's your bid. At 4,000. That's yours, sir. 623. One, you don't see many of these now, do you? Ford Sierra Chasseur. I think that was sort of a run out, wasn't it, with these? Just before they brought the Mondeos in. There you go, Ford Sierra Chasseur. My word above. A registered owner from new and 30,000 miles warranted to you. There you go. 30,000 miles, one owner. What more do you want? Oh, I'm straight in. £1,800 on the net. £1,800. One owner, 30,000 miles. 19, 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3. You all want it. 2,4, 2,5, 2,6, 2,6, 2,7, 3,000. You knocked you all out? On my right. £3,000. 3,1 on the net. 31, 32 on the car. 33. 33 I'm bid, it's back on the right at 33. At 33 I'm bid at 3-3 only bid at 3-3 the bid, 3-4, 3-5 on the wall. At 35 on the wall there at 35. Well, I'm going to sell it. 3,500, 36 back on the net at 3-6. The bid's on the net, 3-7. 3-7 I'm bid at 3-7. You want 8? At 37. 38, that's in the room, not on the net. At 38. You want 9, sir? 3-9. 3-9 I'm bid, I'll take 4 off you. 4,000. 4-1, 4-1 only bid at 4-1, the bid at 4-1. Thanks for letting me know. In the room at 4,100, I'll take another 100 anyway. At 4,100, 4-2, 4-3, 4-3 I'm bid. It's back in the room. At 43, you're out on the net. At 43, it's had its time and going now. £4,300, I sell it. Make no mistake about it. At 4,300 goes once. £4,300, generally 44, 44, just in time. £4,500. 4-5 I'm bid at 4-5. At 45 I'm bid at 4-5 the bid. 45 it's back in the room, goes once, twice. You're out on the net. 45 sir, that's a cheap motor car. Is that 6.5 is it? You got your fingers over it. Thank you. Look at this. Another lovely car for you. Have a look at that. That's got the V6. I like to see these under the bonnet. They do look an eyeful, don't they? Come and have a look around the Alfa Romeo, the 166. It's a 2.5 V6 with a manual gearbox. With the manual gearbox. It's registered O2. It's MOT'd until May. Well, we've got a huge history file and everything with this. I haven't got time to read all this. Those of you who are interested, you will have read it. It's a lovely, lovely car. I needn't say any more. The car speaks for itself. They're going on the internet. They're just winding up slowly. It's HPI clear. We've got the V5 here and a low MOT. We've got a telephone bid here somewhere. Who's on the phone? Thank you. Well, I'm straight in on the net. £1,700. That looks cheap. That's 17, 18 on bid, 18 on the bid at 1,800, 19 the bid at £1,900. Cheapest car here today in that condition. At £1,900 at 19 only bid. At 19, £2,000. £2,000 on the back of the car. At 2001. At 21 only bid at 2-1 the bid. At 2-1 only 2-2. 2-2 I'm bid at £2,200. 2-3 the bid. At 23 I'm bid at 2-3. At 2-3 4 bid on the back of the car again. On the phone. At £2,400. I'll take 5 anywhere. 2-5 I'm bid. £2,500. We're getting there. 2-6. 2-6 the bid. It's a no reserve car. Make no mistake, I'm selling it. 27 back on the internet at 27. At 27, 2-8 the bid. 28 I'm bid at 28 only bid. At £2,800 I sell it. At £2,800 I'll take 2.9 anywhere. At £2,800 it's on the telephone and selling. At £2,800, you're looking at 2,900. Worth £3,000. I know it is. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. At £3,000. Back on the back of the car. At £3,000. I sell it, make no mistake. At £3,000, I'm going to have to hurry you along. At £3,000, you're all quite sure it's had its time. At £3,000, I sell it, make no mistake. It's going out the door for the first. At £3,000, doesn't look dear from where I stand for the second. Third and last, that's yours on the phone. £199, gentlemen, the Mazda Unos. That's the imported, isn't it? The Unos model, the MX-5. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it an MX-5. It's been re-registered. It's manufactured 1995. Registered here 2006. I think that means 2005, isn't it? Registered in the UK 2006. Don't look a bad one. It's the last of the pop-up headlight ones, isn't it? Where do you want to be with that? Yes, it's MOT'd May. The the mileage is actually in kilometres, so it's done about, I don't know, 120,000 miles, not 190 odd thousand miles. That's in kilometres. How cheap do you want it? It's got to go. It's a no reserve car. I'm bid £700 on the net. 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 13 on bid, 14 on bid at 14 in the room at 1,400, at 15 on the net, 15 on bid. At £1,500 it's on the internet. At 50, it looks cheap for one of these. Yes, it's MOT May 23. At £1,500, I'm selling this, believe it or not. At £1,500, that's the cheapest car here today. 16 only bid at 16 the bid. That's 16 on bid at 1,600. That's £1,600 on sale and going. That's £1,600 anymore for any more. Cheapest one I've seen for a while. That's 17 on bid. That's 17. It's back in the room now. That's £1,700 at 17 only bid. That's £1,700. That's 17 on bid. You're out on the internet. £1,700. My bid's in the room. At 1,700, 18 on bid, £1,800 on the internet, 18 bid, 1,800, all done with it, 1,800. You bidding at the back, yes or no? Thanks for letting me know. Selling and going on the net once, £1,800 goes twice. We're all going to miss it in the room. That's on the internet, 1,800. Ever popular, the MGB, gentlemen, lot number 200. The BGT in the right colour, isn't it? Bright and tidy, isn't it? 1979, doesn't need an MOT. It is MOT exempt. It's only had 3 recorded owners. The last owner's had it since 2008. And I'm straight in at £3,700. We've got every MOT and everything with the car. We've got a huge file of bills. And we bid £3,700. We're straight off. We're up and running at 37. At 3,700 I'm bid. At 3,700 only bid. Loads and loads of bills. Have a look inside it. It's got leather trim. Nice car. At 37. At 3,700 only bid. At 3,700 I bid. I'll take 3,800. 38, 39. 3,900 only bid. At 3,900 I'm bid. At 3,900 is there 4 anywhere. At £3,900. At 39, at 39, you keep pointing over there, I think it's a bid, Freddie. At £3,900, at 39, it's on the internet, there should be hands everywhere. 3,900, nice car. At 39, I'll take 4,000 for it. At 39, only bid at 39, the bid is there 4 anywhere. At 39, no money for the BGT. Look inside it, listen to it, loads of money spent. All the bills with it, 41 on bid. At 41 only bid at 41 the bid. At £4,100 at 41 on bid. At 41 generally it's going and selling. At £4,100, don't want to miss them in the room. At 41, 42 on bid. 42 only bid at 42 the bid. At 42 only bid at 42. At £4,200 I sell. At £4,200, make no mistake, it's on sale and going for the first. At 42, you're all out in the room. At 42 for the second. Third and last time. 4-2 on the net. Well, you wouldn't find one of these anywhere, would you? Have a look at this. The Mazda RX-8, the Curo, registered 07. It's MOT'd, well, it's got a year's ticket, August 23. It is one of 500. This is one of 500 of these only made in its lot. It's number 189 of 500. 61,000 miles is warranted to you. It's supported by all the service history. We've got the MOT history, and the last owner has had it for 8 years. There you go. He's a doctor as well. He knew what he was buying, didn't he? Very rare car nowadays, these. Have a look. The Curo model comes with upgraded front and rear lights, unique alloy wheels, heated leather seats, and a Bose sound system. Very rare indeed. Worth money now. Worth what? £5,000. I'm bid £2,000. You're making it hard work for me on the internet. But at least you're bidding. That £2,000. That 2002. 1, 2, 2 only bid at 2, 2, 3 bid at 2, 3 I'm bid. That 2, 3 only bid at 2, 3. That 2, 3, 2, 4 the bid at 2, 4. 2, 5 I'm bid. That 2,500 at 2, 5 only bid. That 2, 5 I'm bid. That £2,500. Where would you find anything to compare with that for this sort of money? At 2,500, 2,600 the bid. 2,600 in the room now, 2,600. You're out on the right. At 26, my bid's here. At £2,600. At 2,600, I'm going to go provisionally. At £2,600. You're out on the right. Make no mistake, the bid's here, shaking his head. At £2,600. At 2,600. Never find another proper mileage. All the history with it. 26. Going to have to submit this one. We're a little way off once. £2,600 you've done twice. Any further interest in the room? At 26. Have a number on that, please. 625. Thank you. That's provisional bid. We'll see what we can do for you. Lovely little Morris 1000 pickup for you, isn't it? Doesn't that look well? And from here I can see it's got various upgrades. It's got the wheels, it's got the disc brakes, and that's without reading what I've got in front of me. Well, it's just going to repeat what I've just told you. It's all new apparently. It's got new master cylinder, engine's been serviced, many new parts, various invoices we got in the office. No silly bids on that. It's registered 1971. It was MOT'd in 2018, so you know it's pretty good. Where do you want to be with this? Lovely thing, isn't it? That is £10,000 surely. It's got to be that, isn't it? Nice vehicle, isn't it? What's that? £5,000. Thank you. In the room, £5,000. We're straight off. I'll take 200 on this. 5.2 bid. 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.6. You'll want it in the room at 5.6, 5.8, 5.8, £6,000 on that. You bidding in the room? 6.4 I'm bid. 6.4 only bid at 6.4. I'll take 2 if you come in. At 68, my word above, we're going well now. That's 68, that's £6,800 on the internet. That's 68, I'm bid. £7,200 only bid. That's 7.2, that's 7.2 the bid. That's 7.2 the bid on the internet. That's 7.2, that's 7,200. Now, do I take a chance here? Why not? I'm going to sell it £7,200. I don't mind if they sack me. That's £7,200. It's on sale and with you. That's £7,200. Generally all done. That's £7,200. That's 7.2 on the internet. I sell the pickup truck. You won't find one as good as that anywhere, will you? That's £7,200. It's had its time. That's £7,200. I'm looking round. That's £7,200 selling and going once, twice. You're all going to miss it this time. 7.2 on the net. Listen carefully, James, lot number 203, the little Austin 7 fabric. This been running and driving, apparently it's got a bit of a petrol leak. So that needs sorting. If you buy it, that does need sorting out. In view of that, we've just rolled it in. Have a look at it, the Austin 7 fabric. It's manufactured 1929, registered here 1990. It's an original fabric bodied saloon. The owner told me possibly a milliner. Restored in the 80s, well maintained, genuine vintage Austin 7. It's got the opening windscreen. Where do you want to be with this? Little Austin 7. £4,000. I'll take 2s. 4-2. 4-4, 4-6. 4-6, I'm bid at 48. I'm bid at 48. I'll take 5 now at 48. I'm bid £5,000. £5,000 only bid at 5,002. 5-2 only bid at 5-4. A little way off. That 5-4, 5-6 bid, 5-6 in the room. You're out on the net. At 5-6, 5-8, fresh money over the back. At £5,800. At 5-8, I'm bid. At £5,800, I'll take 6,000 for it. At £5,800, we have had it running and driving. We filmed it even. At £5,800, I'll take 6,000 for it. At £5,800. Any further interest in that? 58. At 5-8, only bid at 5-8 the bid. £6,000. At £6,000, it's provisionally going. At £6,000 on the sale room. At £6,000, a little way off with this. At £6,000, we're going to see what we can do though once. £6,000, don't bid twice. Third and final time, you're all done in the room, on the net, provisional. I love these cars. I've never fit in one now, but I love them to bits. Have a look at it. 204, the Lotus Europa. It's a twin cam one as well. Not got the Renault engine, got the proper Ford twin cam in there. It's registered 1971. Obviously doesn't require an MOT. Owner, good honest owner, tells us it has had an insurance claim at some time in its life. It was originally a yellow car and is now peacock. Oh, that's just what we need. Hello. Help. This before, it was a connection in the back, wasn't it? I think that when you hear it, they just turn it. You can hear it fine. Walk away, I don't want it again. Down a bit, down, down. Oh, not that far down. I'll sort it. Ladies, Ladies and gentlemen, we apologise for this technical hitch, but we seem to have it sorted out now. So we'll try again. Modern technology, it's all good fun, isn't it? I should have a loud hailer up here, shouldn't I? They don't give a lot of trouble. We'll start again. The Lotus Europa, full twin cam engine, 71, had an insurance claim and a colour change. Was yellow, now blue. Doesn't look bad though, does it? Where do you want to be? You tell me. Come on. What's this worth? We'll keep it all running this time. Where do you want to be with it? I don't mind. £8,000. It's a low start. £8,000. I'll take 250 bid. 8255 bid at 85 bid at 85750 bid. 8750 I'm bid at 8750. 8750 you bidding, sir? 9. Thank you. At £9,000. At £9,000 the bid. At 9,250. At 9,250 bid. At 9,250 I'll take 5 anywhere at 5. At 9,500. £10,000, that's more like it. At £10,000 the bid. At £10,000 I'll take 250 anywhere. At £10,000. At £10,000. We're a long way off. At £10,000, I'm not afraid. I'm going to ask. At £10,000 I'll take 250 anywhere. At 250. At 10,250. 5. At 10 straight back. At 10,500. At 10,500 I'm bid. You want another? At 10,500 in the doorway. Yes, it's your bid. At 10,500. At 10,500. 750. 10,750 bid. Walked away. 10,750. The bid's here. Don't walk away now. 10,750. I go provisionally once, twice. All done with this. Number, please. We'll see what we can do for you. Lot number 205. Have a look at this. Mercedes-Benz SLK. It's a 55 AMG. My word above, what a great car these are. The 55 SLK AMG, registered 06. Listen carefully, gentlemen. MOT until March next year. It's got a smart top fitted. 600 from new. Warranted 78,000 miles, got service history and spare keys and everything. All working correctly, isn't it? I bid at 8.5, 8.7, 9,000. They'll make their mind up in a minute. On the internet, we'll get going properly. I've got £10,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. At £10,000, he knocked you out on the net. 10.2, 10.4. 10.4 is straight back at 10.4. At 10.4 only bid at 10.4 the bid. At 10.4 in the room. 10,400. 10.6. 10,006 I'm bid at 10.6. I'll take 8. 10.8. £11,000. £11,000 only bid at £11,000. Waking up a bit now. £11,000. At 11,000 I'll take 2 anywhere. At £11,000. Last bit of where you gone. You walked off. At £11,000. I'm going to go provisionally at this sort of money. At £11,000. At £11,000 I'll take 2 anywhere. At £11,000 that is no money for it, is it? At £11,000, lovely, lovely looking car. It's the right one, isn't it? The 55 AMG. At £11,000, I'm going to ask. At £11,000, you're all done or sure with it once, twice. Third and final time. £11,000. That's provisional bid. We'll see what we can do. Could we see bidder number 625? Bidder number 625. I'm not sure who that is. We'd like to see you in the office. Bidder number 625. We'd like to see you in the office, please. Triumph Renown, gentlemen, lot number 206. This one. Registered 1951. We've got the logbook and everything here. It's showing 30,000 miles. There you go. It's got MOT history from 07 to 12, so it was obviously in good use then. Good looking Triumph, isn't it? What's that worth? £6,000 to go? Is there £6,000 on that? Going to finish up there surely, aren't we? Have a look at it. Look inside. Listen to it. Lovely, lovely thing. Someone bid me? Has anyone got £4,000? Let's get on. Is there £4,000 anywhere? Short 3. I got 33 on the net. It's the first time they beat the bidder in the room. At 33, 33, 34. 35 I'm bid at 3.5 for the Triumph Renown. At £3,500. At 3.5 only bid at 3.5, 6 bid, 7 bid. You all want it now. 3.8, 3.9. I'll take 4 off you. 4,000. 4.1. 4.2 only bid at 4.2. 4.3. 4.3 I'm bid. No, it's behind you. 44. 44 I'm bid at 4.4. By the canteen. At £4,400. At 4.4 I'm bid. At £4,400. At 4.4 only bid at 4.4. 44 I'm bid. It's worth this and more. At 4.5. Fresh money now. 45. 46 straight back. 4.7. 4.7. 4.8. 4.8 the bid at 4.8. At 4.8. No, my bid's on the right. At 48. You want 9, yes or no? 4.9. 4.9 I'm bid at 4.9. Provisionally going at 4,900. 5,000 on the net. At 5. You're both out now. At £5,000. Provisionally going once. Twice. Any further interest? I don't want to miss anyone in the room. At 5,000. That's provisional on the internet. £207, gentlemen, the Mercedes, the SL350. Value for money, this one. Come and have a look round it. It's registered 2003. MOT March. Privately owned and entered car. He's owned it since 2013. It's been well maintained and it's due a service at 74,000. It's now done 72, so good honest owner. He tells me he believes it's got no major defects. Well, have a look around it, you make your own mind up. We've got various receipts and old MOTs in the office and a service book which goes to 64,000 miles. Have a good look round it, you tell me. Good value for money these. I'm bid 32 on the net and that sounds cheap. 34 on the internet, 36 on the internet, 37, 38, 39, £3,900 at 3.9 only bid at 3.9 the bid. At 3.9 I'll take 4,000 for it. 4,000, £4,000 at £4,000. 4.1. 4.1 I'm bid at 41 on the internet and selling, make no mistake, £4,100. The car's here to sell. 42. 4.2 only bid. 4.2 the bid at 4.2. I'm bid at 4.2. 42 I'm bid. I'll take 3 anywhere. At £4,200. At 4.2. At 4.2 only bid at 4.2 the bid. At £4,200. Worth this and more. At 42 I'm going to sell it anyway. 43. 43. 4.3 I'm bid at 4.3. At £4,300. No money at all. £4,300. I'll take 44. At £4,300. Any further interest in the room? At £4,300. I'll take 44 before it goes. All done. I'm going to sell it then. 43 had its time. You're hovering on the net at 4,300. I'll take 44. I'll give you plenty of time. At 43, do you want 44? I thought you might. At 4,400. At 4.4 the bid. At 4.4 only bid at 4.4 the bid. I'll give him plenty of time, so I'll give the next bidder plenty of time. At £4,400, you're all quite sure, selling the car, giving it away. 44 goes out the door once. 45. 4.5 only bid at 4.5 the bid. At 4.5 I'm bid at 4,500. At £4,500. At 4.5 I'm bid. I think that's it. At 4,500 I'll take one more if you like. 4,500 goes once. 45 goes twice. All done. 45 on the net. Another lovely car for you here, gentlemen, the Mercedes-benz, the E320 Coupe. Registered 1996, it's MOT'd July 23. Again, it's got the dreaded BAT number plate, We had one in earlier. We had the estate car in earlier, didn't we? It's part of a collection, of 5. This is the second one, I believe, that we're doing. Have a look at it. I think a lot of you have seen this on the internet. I think Bryn and Guy went for a little ride out and posted it on the net. It's a lovely car, no soppy bids. Does drive very well. It's got a bit of service history. Specialist main dealer receipts as well from 2009. Spare key with it, various handbooks. Lovely car. I'm straight in. £8,300 on the internet. £8,300. That's the bid I start with. 8.4 in the room. 8.4, 8.5, 8.5. You bidding, sir? 8.6, 8.7, 8,007, 8,007. Do you want one more? 88 I'm bid. £8,800 at 8,889 the bid. 8.9. No, shaking his head. 8.9, £9,000. Fresh money. That's in the room at £9,000 on the telephone. At £9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid. At £9,000. You're out on the net. Make no mistake. 9.2 on the net. 9.2 I'm bid. At 9.2. 9.3. 9.3 on the internet. 9.3. 9.3. 9.3 I'm bid at 9.3 the bid. 9.5. Thank you, sir. At 9,500 I sell it. 9.6 straight back. At 9,006. At 9.6, do you want 7? 9.7. 9.7 the bid at 9,700. At 9.8. 9.8 the bid at £9,800. 9.8 only bid £10,000. Thank you very much. Should have started there. 10.1. It's worth a try. At 10.1 straight back on the internet. At 10.1. At 10.1. 10.2. 10.2 only bid at 10.2. 10.2. 10.3. 10.3 I'm bid at 10.3, yes. 10.3, the bid's on the net, 10.3. 10.3 I'm bid at 10.3. At 10.3 the bid. 10.5 he's trying again. £10,500. At 10.6, straight back at you. At 10.6. At 10,600, lovely car. At £10,600. At 10.6. 10.7. 10.7 on the telephone again at 10.7. £10,800. Do you want £11,000? At 10,008. Do you want 11, yes or no? At £11,000. At £11,000. Back on the phone at 11.1. Straight back. 11.1. 11.1 the bid. At 11.1. 11,100. 11.5. He's trying very hard on the telephone. £11,500. At 11.5. 11.6. Straight back again. On the internet. £11,600. Do you want 12? £12,000. I'll take twos if you come in. At 12.2. It's back on the net. 12.2. At 12.2. Only bid it. That's on the internet at 12.2. At 12.2. Do you want 4? Can't lose it now. At 12.2. Do you want 4? 12.4. At 12.4. I'll take 6. At 12.4. At 12.5. All right. At 12.5. We're back in hundreds. I'm trying to save my voice. At 12.5. At 12.5. I'll take 100 off you. 12.7. I've got 200 there, so 12.7. At 12.7. 12.8. 12,008. You want 13? At 12,008. £13,000. At £13,000 I'm bid 13.2. Thank you, internet. At 13.2 we caught up at last. At 13.2. 13.5 I'm bid in the room. At 13.5. At 13.5 I'm bid. At 13.5. At 13.5 do you want 13.7 bid? 13.7 only bid at 13.7. Do you want £14,000? At £14,000. Now we're going. At £14,000 it's on the right. At £14,000 I sell it. At £14,000, 14.2. At 14.2 I'm bid. At 14.2 I'm bid. Do you want one more? At 14.2, I'll take 14.5. Yes? 14.5. At £14,500. Back on the right. At 14,500. Do you want 14.7 on the net? At £14,500. On the telephone, I sell it. Make no mistake, this time it's going once. 14.5, I'll give you time on the net. You've done twice. Third, 14.7. 14.7, it was only just in time. Do you want £15,000? 14.8. He's getting his own back now. At 14.8, we're going in hundreds now, Freddie. At 14,800, at 14.8, at 14.8, back in the room, 14.8, 14.8, 14.9, on the net, 14.9, are you had enough? At 14.9, £15,000, at £15,000, back on the right, 15.1, 15.1, I'm bid at 15.1, 15.1 the bid, at 15.1, yes or no? 15.5, he's trying again very hard at £15,500. At 15.5, at 15.5 I'm bid, at £15,500. Gentlemen, it's on the 15.6, 15.6, 15.6, it's back here at 15,600, at 15.6, 15.7. 15.7 I'm bid at 15.7, back on the right at 15.7, we'll keep going all day at 15.7 on the telephone. I sell it for the first at 15.7. You're out on the net, be quick please. At 15.7 it's on the telephone going for the second. Yes or no, you're going to miss it. That's yours on the telephone. Thank you for your bidding. $209, gentlemen, the MGB GT. Registered 1973, it's MOT till May next year. Good long MOT on there. It's an older restoration. So it's not, you won't stick to it if you go near it. It's an older restoration. It's got the alloy wheels that have been refurbed. It's got the biscuit leather trim. It's got the wood rimmed Motorola steering wheel. Motor-liter. It's got a radio steering wheel. There you go. Have a look. Overdrive works. Drives well. Come on, where do you want to be with this? You tell me. What's this worth? Nice chrome bumper BGT. I bid 32, 33, 34, 35. 3.6 bid, 3.6 in the room, 7 bid at 3.78 bid. Chrome bumper BGT, 39, 394 bid, 4,001, 4,100 bid in the room at 41, 41 that's in the room at 42, 43, 43 only bid at 43 the bid. At 43 I'm bid, jumping at 43. Where? 44. I got 45, 45 I'm bid, 45, 46 on the net, 46. You're out in the room at 46. You bid at 47. 4.7 own bid at 4.7 own bid, 4.8, 4.8 the bid at 4.8. Do you want 9? At 48. At 48 only bid. At 48 I'll take 9. £4,800 is on the internet. You're out in the room at 49. That's on the net. £5,000. £5,000. £5,000. That costs you 200 quid. At £5,000. Well, I'll tell you what, for your cheat, I'm going to sell you it. £5,000, it's on sale, and with you, make no mistake, gentlemen, you're buying it 5.1, 5.1 on bid at 5.1. Thanks for letting me know. £5,100 on the internet, selling and going. 52, 5.2 on bid at 5.2. At 5.2, chrome bumper at 5.2. At 5.2 on bid, loads of extras in that. Got the leather 5.3, 5.3 only bid at 5.3 the bid. At 5.3 only bid at 5.3 bid. At £5,300 sells and goes. £5,300 at 5.4, 5.4 only bid at 5.5, 5.6, 5,600. You're waking up again at 5.6. At 5.6 I'm bid at 5,600. You've just realised it's not an expensive chrome bumper BGT, is it? At £5,600. You're all quite sure with this? At 5.6 I sell it anyway for the first. £5,600 for the second. Anyone else in the room? Don't want to miss anyone. 5.7, 5.7 on the net at 5.7, at 5.7, 5.8 the bid, 5.9. He's straight back now. He's waking up again at 5.9. I'll take £6,000 for it. At £5,900. Is there £6,000 anywhere? At 5.9 the bid. I'll take 6 for it anyway. You're done for the first. At 5.9 only bid for the second. You're going to miss it this time. 5.9 on the net. Sounds well, doesn't it? Looks well. Nice, bright, tidy Cortina Mark 1 GT. It is a GT. Quite rare being a four-door, but it is a GT. Make no mistake about that. Registered 19 out of 66. 5 registered owners. It is a proper GT. We all know that. It's got a Lotus Cortina radiator. It's got the larger, probably 5.5J wheels, I would think, on there. Have a look around it. Got the quarter bumpers. We've got HPI sheet and a V5. That's all we got. We got no real history with the car. You make your own mind up. It does look well, doesn't it? Looks very well. Sounds well. 1600 engine in there. What's this worth? I bid 7,006 on the net. Doesn't sound a lot of money to me. At 7.6, I'll take 2. 7.8, 7.8, 7.9. He's in hundreds still, Freddie. That's at £8,000. 8,000, 8.1, 8.2. It's going to be a long day. 8.3, 8.4, 8.5, 8.6. You'll want it now. 8.7, 8, 9,000. Thank you, sir. £9,000. 9,001. 9. What's that? £10,000. Thank you. £10,000. On the far wall at £10,000. At £10,000 he knocked it all out here. At £10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid. At £10,000. At £10,000. 10.2. 10,002. At 10.2 I'll take 4 if you're coming on the net. At 10. No, 10.2 is in the room. At 10,200. At 10,200. I'll take 10.4. At 10.2 I'll take 10.4 anywhere. At 10.2 it's in the room on the phone. At 10,200 once, 10,200 twice. You're going to miss it on the internet at 10.4. 10.4 I'm bid. Just in time. 10.6. 10.6. You're out on the net at 10.6. At 10.6 only bid at 10.6 to bid. £10,600. I'll take 8 now. At 10,600 it's on the right for the first provisionally. 10.8. 10.8 you want 11. At 10,008, 11 I'm bid. £11,000 only bid at £11,000. At £11,000 back on the phone. Had its time now on the net. At £11,000 it's on my right on the telephone. Are you done? For the first. At 11,000 for the second provisionally going. At £11,000 that's on the phone. 11. Telephone bidder, that last one's sold. That last one's sold. It's well worth the money, wasn't it? The telephone bidder on that was sold, thank you. The Cavalier, my word above, we've all had these, haven't we? That's the best one as well, isn't it? The turbo diesel 1.7, probably got the Isuzu engine, I haven't looked, but I suspect it has. That was the best one, wasn't it? Registered 93, it's MOT'd October. It's had one family owned from new. One family owned from new. We've got a little bit of service history with it with dealer, mainly in-house. Last service was done at 109. It's had a cam belt kit, so there you go, you can buy it with a bit of confidence. What's this worth? Bid me. I'm bid £700. So you knocked it all out? Cavalier diesel, looks well, doesn't it? £700. You all done with that? It's £700. No money for it. That's £700. That's 7 I'm bid. £800. £800 only bid at £800. £800. It's in the middle of the. Where would you find one of these now? Little diesel Cavalier. For £800, that's no money, is it? £800. It's worth this and more, surely. And it's one family owned. £800. Where? Sorry, beg your pardon. 900. Do you want £1,000? That's £900. £1,000. £1,000 the bid. Cheapest car here today? No, they go really well, these. At 1,000, well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell it. It's a no reserve car, so it's got to go. I feel bad. I'm giving it away. At £1,000, It's in the room, in front, nearly there. 11 I'm bid. 11 is worth a try. I'll take 50, there you go, 11.50. Beans, I took you out, 11.50. Do you want 1,200? You're buying it. 11.50, £1,200, £1,200 the bid. Do you want 50? 50, 12.50 bid. Definitely no this time. You're all done. That's yours, sir. What number's that? 649. Internet bidders, we do apologise. Sometimes there is just that bit too long a delay, and we don't get it through. You have to be slightly quicker if you're bidding on the internet. Gentleman 212 is a Jaguar S-Type. It's a manual gearbox. It's not a 3.8. It's had a 4.2 engine fitted. 4.2 engine fitted. Apparently South Africa it was assembled in South Africa, brought to UK in 1980 by a lady doctor. Spent 30 years in storage unused, and it was recommissioned and recently fitted with the 4.2. It's got a new clutch and a manual box. What more do you want? It's got the vents in the bonnet. It's a great looking car, isn't it? Got the wires. You tell me. I don't mind. £7,000. £7,000. Doesn't seem a lot of money. That's 7,001. Hundreds already. 7.2. 7.3. 7.3. 7.4. 7.4. I like the S-Type. I think these are better than the Mark IIs. That's 7,004. 7.5. 7.6. 7.6 only. It's a manual as well. That's 7,600. That's 7.6 only bid. 7.7 the bid. £7,700. That's 7.7 only bid at 7.7. £7,700. That is not a dear car, surely. That's £7,700. We're a little way off with this one. That's 7,700. I'll take 7.8 anywhere. That's 7.7 only bid at 7.7 the bid. That's 7.7. I'll take 7.8. That's 7.7 only bid at 7.7 the bid. I'm going to go then provisionally. That's 7,700. Wave a £20 over. I don't see you. That's £7,700. All I can do is ask at this money once, twice, all done all sure with the Jaguar. 7.7. Well, if you missed the earlier one we had in the boxster S, you can have a go at this. Lot number 213. It's another 3.2S. Registered 2002. It's MOT till November. It's had 6 owners from new. It drives very well indeed, but does need a little TLC. I don't know what that means, but the description says it needs a little TLC. Gearbox is good, engine runs sweetly, I think you can all hear that. It's got 10 service stamps in the book, showing 92,000 miles now. Where do you want to be? Good colour, good looking Porsche. What's it worth, gentlemen? Come on. I don't mind. My word above. I've got 4,700 on the net. Looks cheap. At 4,700. Knocked you all out, £4,700. £4,700. At 4.7 I'll take 48. At 4.7 only bid at 4.7 the bid. That's a 3.2S we're selling. At £4,700. Yes, it is on sale. At 4,700 I'm going to sell it. At 4.7, make no mistake, at 4.7, selling this one on the maiden bid. You'll all be kicking yourself, won't you? At 4,700 I'll take 48. At 4.7 the bid, it's on the internet. At 47, stealing it. At £4,700 going once. 4.7, gentlemen, you're all going to miss the boxster. At 4,700 twice. Any further interest, you're all quite sure. That's on the net, 4.7. Sold. You don't see these anymore, do you? All of a sudden they just disappear, these cars, and then One turns up looking like that. Looks like brand new, doesn't it? Have a look at that. The Vauxhall Omega, the 2.2 CD, top of the shop one, wasn't it? Although I think they maybe did they do an Elite in those days? But anyway, it's well spec'd to CD. 2001 with the November MOT. That's a manual gearbox car. Much nicer. There you go. It's got the alloys. Spare wheel on that car has never been used. I think you can all see, excellent example, no soppy bids. What's it worth? 2.5 grand? A lot of car, a lot of value there. Couple of grand, 2 grand to go. Any interest in this? Couple of grand? £1,000. My word above. A low start at £1,000. At £1,000, the bid at £1,000, 11 I'm bid. £1,100 for the Omega. At £1,100, 12 the bid at £1,200. At £1,200 the bid. At £1,200, no money at all. At £1,300. Worth more than this, I feel sure. At £1,300, any further interest in it at 13. At 13 the bid. You bidding on the right? At 13, you bidding? At 13, at 14. I knew you would. At £1,400. We should have started at more than this, shouldn't we? At £1,400. Look at the car. Look at the value. £1,400 is no money. My bid's on the right. At £1,400. At 14 I'm bid. At £1,400 I'm going to go then. Provisionally at this money. At £1,400. You're all quite sure of that? For the first at £1,400. Gentlemen, it's worth a bit more. At £1,400 for the second. Third and final time. I know the name. We'll see what we can do for you. £1,400. $215, gentlemen, the Hillman Supermix convertible. There you go, have a look at this. Registered 1963, it doesn't require an MOT, it's too old. It is Cat D, it's had an insurance claim, doesn't matter, does it? Look at it, looks in one bit, that'll do. Been unused for the last 2 years, will require a little bit of recommissioning. And we're straight in, it's had a recent new battery as well. It's got some old MOTs, brochures and all sorts with it. We're straight in at £2,000. My word above. 2-1. 2-1, I sell it, make no mistake. 2-2, it's here to sell. £2,200 at 22 the bid. At £2,200 only bid at 2-2 the bid. At 2-2 only bid. That is for nothing. Convertible Superminx. 2-3. 2-3 I'm bid at 2-3 the bid. 2-4 bid. £2,400. At 24 I'm bid. At £2,400 I'll take 5 anywhere. Are you bidding or are you a bit warm? At £2,400. It's on sale and with you, make no mistake about that. £2,400 on the sale room. At £2,400 I'll take 2.5 anywhere. At 20, you won't find a Minx convertible for this sort of money anywhere. 25 I'm bid. £2,600 only bid. At 2.7 the bid. At 2.7 the bid, it's back on the net. At 27, make no mistake. Selling and going at £2,700. At 2.7 the bid. At 2.7 the bid, it's on the net. 2.8 own bid. At £2,800. At 28 the bid. At £2,800 only bid, gentlemen. You all done, all sure? At £2,800, it's going all the way once, twice. You're all done, all sure. At £2,800 on the net. Sold. $216, gentlemen, the Mercedes. The 300E automatic 89 with the July MOT. This has been in storage since 2019. It drives okay. Where do you want to be with that? It's only had 3 owners. Bid me. I bid 18 on the net, £2,000 in the room, 2.2 I'm bid at 2.2, 2.4 bid, 2.6 bid, 2.6 you all want it, you're fighting in the room. At £2,600, 2.7 I don't mind. At 2.7, 2.8, 2.9 fill it up, 3 bid, £3,000. Should have started at more. £3,000 looks a nice car. At £3,000, my bid's down here. At £3,000, any more for any more? At £3,000, gentlemen, 3-1. on the internet at 31. At 31 on bid on the internet. Thanks for letting me know. £3,100, all done all sure once. 31 on bid. I'm going to hurry you along. 31 only bid twice. Wave if I don't see it's provisional. 31. $217 the Rover, the 2000 SC, the Rover just coming in. That's probably just run out of petrol. Can someone give me a hand to push that one out, please? Don't all rush. Come on. Come on, you're standing there smiling. You should be pushing. You're not that old. Rover, one of my favourites. Look, 2000 TC, and the ashtray is empty. 1969, it's a Series 1, it's had 3 owners, the last MOT was done in 2019. Have a look round it, you tell me what's it worth, Bimmy? I don't mind, £3,000, 3.2, 3.4 in bid at 3.4 the bid at 3.4 the bid. At 3.4 the mileage is not warranted. At 34, 36, 3.6 I'm bid, 3.8 the bid, I'll take 4 anywhere. 38 I'm bid, I'll take 4,000 for it. At 38 I'm bid, at 38 the bid, I'll take 4 anywhere. At £3,800 they're 4,000 anywhere. At 38 the bid, had its time, gentlemen. 3,800 you're going to miss the Rover. At 3,800 you're done once, twice. Then last 38, that's a little way off, we'll see what we can do. $218, gentlemen, the Mercedes-benz, the CLK, the 230 compressor, registered 2000, MOT until June, descriptions in the window. It's had some very loving owners, this car, apparently. Having said that, the last owner had to do a few little jobs, but he's rectified everything and it's up and ready to go. No silly bids, £1,200, a funny start. At £1,200, at 12 only bid, at 12 bid, 13 bid. It's the coupe, isn't it? The CLK. I'm bid £1,300, I'll take 14 anywhere. You bidding, sir? 14, 15 on the net, 16 in the room, 16 in the room, £1,800 on the net, £1,800, I sell it, make no mistake, on sale, 19 bid, £1,900, £2,000, £2,000, that's in the room, 2-1 on the net, 2-1, do you want 2? 22, that's in the room, 24 on the net, 2-4, 2-4 the bid, 2-5, 2-5 I'm bid, back in the room, at 26, 26 the bid's here, at 27, 2-7 back in the room, at 2-7 I sell, at 2-8 the bid, at 28 you want 9, 29, 2,900 at 2.9 you want 3 bid, £3,000 the bid, at £3,000 1, at 31 only bid, at 31 the bid, at 31 the bid you're out 2 bid, 32, 33, 33 I'm bid at 33, you want 4, 34, 34 I'm bid at 34, thanks for letting me know, 34 on the net, sells and goes once, twice, any further interest you're all done on the net, 34.
Good job.
Okay, we're back here. Oh, we're coming out across here as well. Good. Jeff's doing a great job.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jeff. He's having a good day so far.
We tried to give you a bit of a good run on a lot of cars there, but we thought we'd dip in because this Saab 9000 Carlson, we were enthusing about it yesterday.
Really,
we're both a big fan of it.
Tick both our boxes, really.
Yeah, and it's the whole modern classics thing we've been talking about for the last couple of years. The resurgence of, or not even the resurgence, sorry, the spark of interest in 80s and 90s cars, because suddenly you're in a car that can do 130, 140 miles an hour, handles well, it's got air conditioning, it's comfortable.
Classic insurance.
Classic insurance, yeah, and possibly not going to devalue as well.
One would hope not, one would hope not. And
so yeah.
Just super cool looking. I love those 3-spoke aero wheels.
Yep, and they're the 16-inch ones. And for me as well, little interesting things we were looking through yesterday. The driver's seat is electric and it's got 3 memory settings. It's from 1991. It's a 31-year-old car. So, and it's £5,000 to £7,000.
£7,000. It's the CD, so a little bit rarer than.
Yep.
They're quite a rare car anyhow.
It's got the huge boot on it. So yeah, we're a fan. Hopefully someone out there is as well.
So let's see where it goes.
Yeah, Jeff's listening in. Back over to you, sir.
Jeff. Thank you very much. Thank you.
On we go again, gentlemen. 219, the Saab 9000. That is the Carlson. Make no mistake, the Carlson. These do go well. Those of you in the know, you know he was, I believe he was a rally driver, a very quick rally driver. But it is the Carlson. It's registered 91. It's MOT'd until July. It's a rare car, I think you're all saying that. Owner told me it's had new front and rear discs and pads and calipers, new front struts. It's had a lot of money spent, 17 service stamps in the book. No silly bids, I'm straight in, £5,000, I sell the car at £5,000. Make no mistake, gentlemen, it's on sale at £5,000. Selling and going at £5,000. Wave if you want to bid at £5,000. It's on sale. Make no mistake, on the maiden bid of 5,000 at £5,000. I'll take 100 if you like at 5,000. 5-1. 5-1 I'm bid at 5,100 at 5-1. At 5-1 the bid at 5-1 you head into that. You're looking hard at 5,000 at £100. It's worth a bit more at 5-1. I'm going to sell it anyway. 5,100 had its time at 5-1. That's the bid I sell it. Make no mistake, once, twice. Third and last time, you're all done. 5-1 on the net. $220 German Toyota Hi-Ace camper van. There you go. You've all been waiting for this one, so you can clear off to Hunt Stanton, haven't you? Have a look. 1983. MOT'd until April, carefully, correctly registered as a motorhome. Well, it is a motorhome, isn't it? Lots of old MOTs, back to 1986, 35 old MOTs with that. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me, put me in, bid me. I bid £2,000 on the net, 2.5, £3,000, £3,000. You bid in 3.5, thank you, sir, 3.5, I'm bid 35, £4,000. You can buy the cupboards for that at £4,000. At £4,000, only bid at £4,000. 4.2, I don't mind. At 4.2, the bid at 4.2. We're on twos now. At 4.4, 4.6. You bid in 4.8, 4.8, 4.8, £5,000. £5,000 back in the room at 5,000. You're all out on the net at £5,000. My bid's here at 5,000. That looks a cheap camper. At 5,000, mate, if that was a Volkswagen, it would be 3 times this. I bid £5,000. You're all done. All I can do is ask £5,000. That's the bid. Go in then provisionally. I'll take 2 if you come in. At £5,000, you're hovering. You're looking hard. At 5,000 once, 5,000 twice. Don't want to miss anyone in the hole. You're all quite sure. That's provisional. We'll see what we can do for you. 684. $221 Germany Ford Transit Custom registered 1985. It's MOT July 23, so you know it's in one bit underneath. That is, it looks in one bit all round, doesn't it? No silly bids on this. First used as a school bus and then privately owned and been kept in a garage. Got a service book and a journey book with it. We can't warrant the miles, can we? No. Looks in good order though. Does look sound, doesn't it? What's this worth? Bid me on it? No one want to bid me on it? It's got to be worth something. Oh dear. £3,000. £3,500. Thank you. 3,500. 3,600. 3,700. 3,800. £4,000. Thank you, sir. £4,000 the bid. At £4,000, only bid at 4 bid at 4 bid. 4-1. 4-2. 4-3 bid. 4-3. You never find another. 4-4 bid. 4-5. You all want it. 4-6. Down here now. At 46. 46. At 46. Down here on the internet. at 46. At £4,600. At 4.6 I'm bid. At 4.7 only bid. At 4.7 you bid in. At 4.8 the bid. At 4,800. 4.9. 4.9 the bid. At 4.9 the bid. £5,000. £5,000 I'm bid. At £5,000 for the Transit. At £5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid. At £5,000 you never find another will you? At £5,000 only bid, I'm going to submit the offer at 5.1. 5.1 I'm bid at 5.1 the bid. At 5.1 I'll take another at 5,001. Is there 5.2 anywhere? 5.2. 5.2 only bid at 5.2 the bid. At 5.2 still provisional. At £5,200 I'll take 5.3 now. At 5,200 I'll take 5.3 anywhere. At 5,200 that's the bid then I'll go with at 55.3. 5.3 you're just in time at 5.3. 5.4 bid straight back. £5,400 at 5.4 only bid. At £5,400 that's the bid. 5.5 we're getting there slowly. At 5.6. 5.6 I'm bid at £5,600. At 5.6 still provisional. At 56 we're not a mile away though. At 5.6 the bid it's provisional. At 5.7 only bid at 5.7 the bid. At 5.7 I'll take 8 anywhere. At 5.8. At 5.8. At 5.8 I'm bid. At £5,800. Generally it's worth a little bit more. At £5,800 I'll take 5.9. At £5,800 5.9. 5.9 I'm bid. Well I'm going to sell it anyway. £6,000. £6,000 that's the bid I sell. At £6,000 make no mistake. On sale and with you at £6,000 for the first. 6.1. £6,100. That's 6.1 only bid at 6.1 the bid. 6.2 I'm bid. That's 6.2 only bid at 6.2 the bid. 6.3 you're waking up now. 6.4 I'm bid at 6.4 the bid. £6,400 you appreciate what it is now. Fine. £6,500. £6,600. That's £6,600 I'm bid gentlemen at 6.6. That's 6,600 it's on the internet at 67. That's 68. All done with it now. At £6,800 my bid's here at 68. 6.9. 6.9 only bid. I knew we'd finish up here. £7,000. £7,000 the bid. At £7,000 I sell it at £7,000. Make no mistake. Going out the door for the first at £7,000. I'll take 100 at £7,000. You're looking hard on the net. I can see you from here. That's £7,000 for the second. Third and last, £7,000 on the net. £222, gentlemen, the Stag, the automatic. Have a look at it. Registered 1976, doesn't require an MOT. Pusher choking. Bought by the current owner in 2013, carried out numerous mechanical and renewals to the engine. The current owner carried out extensive body work, panels have been fitted, and it was resprayed about 3 years ago. There you go. So it's had lots and lots and lots of money spent on it. It's got the hard top as well. Mohair soft top is in good condition, he told me. It's even got halogen headlights. What more do you want? Come on, bid me on that. I don't mind. I've got £6,000 in the room. At 6,000 I'll take 2. 6.2 I'm bid at 6.24 bid. That's 6.4. 6.4 only bid at 6.4. £6,400. £6,600. That's 6,600. I should think it's had more than this spent on it. That's 6,600 £600. That's 6.6 only bid at 66. You bidding? 68. I knew you would at £6,800. That's 6.8 only bid at 6.8. It's on the net. That's £6,800. That's 6.8 I'm bid. That's £6,800 on the internet. Is still provisional. That's £6,800. I'll take 7 anywhere. That's £6,800. There's a 7 for it. That's £6,800. I'll take £7,000 anywhere. You're all done once. 68 the bid twice. Don't want to miss anyone. You're all done. 68. Provisional bid, that one. 223, gentlemen, the Volvo, the 122S, the 1800, lovely cars these, the Amazon, isn't it? Have a look at it. Registered 1966. It's been stored from 2010 to 2018. After that, they pulled it out, did a bit of work. Detailed list of work done is in the office. Have a look round it. You tell me. Quite rare nowadays, aren't they? Looks well. Good colour. Put me in. I don't mind. No. £7,000. That's a bit better. £7,000. £7,000 the bid at 7,250, bid at 7,250, 7,250, 7,500 the bid, 7,500 on bid at 7,500, 7,500, 7,500 only bid at 7,50 bid, 7,750 you out, £8,000, £8,000 the bid, 250, 8,250, 8,250 it's in front you out on the right, 82.50, 82.50 no the bid's here, 82 and a half, any more for any more, 8,250 a little way off with this one. 8,250 at 82.50, all done, all sure, walked away, 82 and a half, that's the bid I go with once, 82.50, all done, all sure twice, provisional for 82 and a half. We'll see what we can do it for you. We've got someone on the phone, yeah, for this one. Thank you. I've got a commission bid here, and we've got bids on the net. The MGZR, gentlemen, the 1.4. Registered 2004. Mileage at 50,000, to the best of their knowledge. Well, you make your own mind up on that. We're not guaranteeing it. It's only had 2 owners from new. We've got a registration document with it, and we've got the original bill of sale. We got various bills and things, but we're not warranting the miles. You make your own mind up on that. 2-owner car. I looked around this earlier. Lovely, lovely car. And I'm going straight in. £2,200. 23 is with me. That 23, that's me on commission. 24, 25 in the room, 26 with me. 27 on the net, 28 with me. That 2.8 only bid at 2.8 the bid. That 2.8 the bid, gentlemen, at 2.8. That's my bid. On commission at 2,800. I've got £3,000 over there. That £3,000 on the telephone. That £3,000. That 3 I'm bid. £3,000 on the phone I sell. 3-1. Get you all in the end. At 3-1. At 31. That 31 I'm bid at. The bid's here at 31 in the room in front at 31, 32. 3-2 the bid at 3-2 I'm bid. At 32 on the right. You're out in front of me. At 32. At 3-2 only bid at 3-2. On the telephone. Are you bidding in front, yes or no? At £3,200. My bid's on the right. Don't want to miss anyone. The hall. £3,200. The bid's on the telephone on my right. Make no mistake. £3,200. I sell the car once. Twice, all done, all sure. You're all going to miss it. That's on the phone, 3,200. Gentlemen, lot 225, the Volkswagen Beetle is the jeans model. Unfortunately, it's lost its jeans, hasn't it? Someone was walking about with not a lot on earlier, and they decided the jeans would fit them, so they pinched them. But it is a proper jeans, although it's lost its trim. They didn't wear ever so well, did they? The jeans don't, do they? It's a little 1200 jeans Beetle. It's registered 1974. Its MOT has expired. That expired in May. So the owner's describing it as a genuine unrestored jeans beetle. It runs and drives okay. It's got the original steering wheel included with 2 keys. Various bills and old MOTs in the office. I'm bid £2,500. Oh, nearly missed that, didn't I? It is on the V-car register, gentlemen. I wouldn't mind, but I've got great big pink writing in front of me saying it's on the hit list. But there you go, it doesn't matter, does it? Probably had a bumper or something. Where do you want to be with that? It has had an insurance claim. Where do you want to be? I've got, it's got even more for it now. It's worth more with that. £2,700. We're in on the internet at 27. 28 is with me on commission at 2.8 the bid. At 2.8 only bid 9 bid at 2.93 bid. At 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4. 3.4 only bid, 3.5 the bid at 3.5 only bid. £3,500. That is with me at £3,500. You're all out in the room. You're out on the net. At £3,500, at 3,500, at 3.5 only bid at 3.5 the bid, at 3.5 the bid, that's a cheap 3.6, 3.7 back with me at 3.7, 3.8 in the room, 3.9 with me, 3.9 on bid at 3.9, 4 bid, 4.1 that's back with me at 4,100, at £4,100, that's my bid at 41. The bid's with me at 41. Are you bidding? Yes, you are bidding. Oh, 42. 42. 42 I'm bid. 43 is back with me at 43. 44 in the doorway. 45 is with me at 45. 46 in the door. 46. 47 with me. 47. He's out. Walks away. 4,700. At 4.7 only bid at 4.7 the bid. 4.7 the bid. Internet's looking at 4.8. Fresh money. 4.9. £5,000, 5.1. I'm straight back. £5,100 at 51 I'm bid. You're all out in the room. £5,100. That's with me. £5,100 I sell for the first at 5,100. 5.2. He's back in the doorway. 5.3 is with me at 5.3. Make no mistake. £5,300. That bid is with me on commission. 5,300 goes once, twice. You're all done in the room at 5.3. £226 Germany MG midget. The 1275 midget is registered 1970. It's tax and MOT exempt, so it doesn't require one of those. Did it? Listen carefully. The owner told me engine rebuild and a new clutch in 1983. That was at 21,000 miles. Now it's showing 43,000 miles. The cylinder head was overhauled and the carbs rebuilt in 1997. It's had lots. It's been looked after, isn't it? Basically, no soppy bids. What's it worth? Chrome bumper midget, nice wheels, nice colour. Was green apparently, but it's they decided to paint it red, which is much nicer. I'm bid £3,500. 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3,008, 3.9, £4,000, 4.1. 4.1, you all want it. 4.2, the bid at 4.2 I'm bid. At £4,200 worth this and more. At 42, 43 it's back on the net at 43, 43 I'm bid. At 4.3 only bid at 4.3 the bid. At £4,300. At 4.3 I'm bid on the internet. Where are you? Like 44. 44 I'm bid, it's in the room now. At 44. At 4,004, cheap little midget this. At 44, little chrome bumper midgets don't come for this normally. At 44 I'm bid at 4,400. At 45. 45 back on the internet, you want one more? Thanks for letting me know. £4,500. That 45 you tried at least. At 45 I'm going then provisionally. £4,500, that's the bid I go with once. £4,500, you're all done with it. On the 46. 46 I'm bid at 46. At 46 only bid at 46 the bid. At 46, gentlemen, you're all quite sure. Still a very cheap little midget with the chrome bumpers, with the alloy wheels. I bid £4,600 on the internet, but not a mile away, believe it or not. £4,600, that's the bid I go with once. 46 only bid twice. Wave if I can't see you at 4,006. That's on the internet provisional. £227, gentlemen, the BMW, the 318i convertible. Registered 1993, it's MOT till January. The owners had it 15 years. 15 years, I bet he's the saddest man here at the minute. It's got full service history. 5 registered owners, the last one had it 15 years. Got various bills and MOTs in the office. Owner told me it drives well. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. It's a low start. My word, above £3,000. 3-1 on the net. 3-1 on bid. 3-2. 3-3. Convertible. 3-4. 3-5 in the room. 3-6. 3-6 on bid. At £3,600. 3-7 on bid. At 3-7. 3-8 the bid. You bid in. 3-9. I knew you would. 39. 39. £4,000 in front. 4-1. 4-1 on bid at 4-1. At £4,100, that is no money for one of these, is it? At £4,100, at 41, 4-2 on the net. At 42, I'm bid at 4-2 the bid. At 4-2, this is for nothing. The £4,200, literally 30 for £4,200, convertible as well. At £4,200, at 4,002. At 4-2 I'm bid, it's on the internet at 42. At 42 I'm bid only. At 42 I'm going to go then provisionally. At £4,200, that bid's on the net. Make no mistake, you're all out in the room. At 42 once, twice. Any further interest? 42, provisional bid. Ford Focus, gentlemen, the 2-litre gear. That's the one to be with, isn't it? It's lot number 228. This car is registered 2000. It's MOT till June. The mileage at 28,000 miles. 28,740 miles is correct and showing. MOT history printout. It's had a timing bell fitted because of the age. It's got 16 stamps of history up to 25,000. Absolutely a proper car. We all take no notice at all. All of a sudden you get one like this, an early Focus. You don't realise how long they've been about. With that mileage, you never find another, will you? Have a look round it. You tell me. I would think that car's got to be £3,000, doesn't it? It's a gear as well, isn't it? I think it's worth £3,000 just to jump in it and drive it for an everyday car. What can you buy for that? Are you saying it's not worth £3,000? What is it worth then? No one want to bid me? £1,000. Well, at least it's a bid. You're braver than most. At 11 on bid. £1,200, £1,300, £1,400, £1,500, £1,600, £1,700, £1,700 the bid. That's 17 only bid at 17 on bid. That's £1,700. My bid's in the room, 18 on the net, £1,800. Should have started at more, 19 the bid. I'll take 2 off you. At 19, it's against you on the net. £2,000, £2,000, 2-1, 2-1 on bid. At 2-1, you could put this up for £5,000, couldn't you? And sell it. 22. 22 I'm bid at 22 the bid. At £2,200. It's on sale. Make no mistake, you are buying it now. At 22, do you want 3 in front? At £2,200. At 22 the bid. At £2,200, 2-3. £2,300 at 2-3 the bid. At 2-3 only bid at 4 bid. At £2,400 I'm bid. At £2,400 it looks for nothing. One more. 25, £2,500. Back in the room. 2,500. This is where we should have started. 26. 26, I'm bidding, he's shaking his head. £2,600, still not dear. £2,600, back on the net. At 26, it's going out the door once. 2,600, you all done twice. Wave a £20 note if I can't see you done. On the net, 26. £229, the Triumph TR6, gentlemen, have a look at this. 1970 with an August MOT. That's run out, isn't it? No MOT on that, it's just run out. It's imported from the USA in 1997, so it's an imported vehicle, but the car is manufactured circa 1970, we're going to say. Manufactured 1970. We've got lots of old MOTs from 97 right up to date. Details of work done in the past have been used. Over the years, it's all recorded and covered. We've got all the bills and things in the office. Good looking motor car. The ever popular TR6. Where's this one going? South of France, is it? Be nice there, wouldn't it? Bid me, gentlemen. That's what I'm here for. Oh my word, £10,000. I'll take 250, 10,250, 10,250, 10,5 bid 750, 10,750, £11,000, £11,000 I'm bid in the room. 250 bid, 11,250. We're way ahead of you on the net. 11,250, 11,5, 11,5 back in the room at 11,5, 750 bid. You both want it. Are you two together? No. 12,000. That's on the net now. You're both out. 250, 12,250, 12,255 bid at 12,5 bid, 750. Fresh money in the doorway at 12,750 in the door at 12,750 at 12,750 bid at 12. That's your bid. At 12,750, you're out over the back, you're out on the net. At 12,750, it's in the doorway. Make no mistake. At 12,750, I'm going to go provisionally at this money. At £12,750. Worth a bit more, I feel sure. At 12,750, you're all quite sure with this. At 12,750, it's in the doorway. Provisionally going once. 12,750 twice. All done, all sure it's had its time. 12,750, I know the name. Another one of my favourites. They're all my favourites, aren't they? Come and have a look at the Volvo, the 1800E. That's the 2-litre injection one, isn't it? It's 1970, its MOT expired in May 18. Last owner's had it for 25 years. Bodywork was done during the last 25 years, so it's not a fresh, you can see that, it's not freshly restored, is it? Have a look round it, no soppy bids. The P1800 Volvo. I don't mind, it's a bid, 8,800, £10,000, thank you, £10,000. It's knocked you out on the net, I think, at 10,250, 10,255, bid at 10,5, bid at 10,5, 750, 10,750 on the net, you're out in the doorway, £11,000. I'm pleased you come at £11,000. At £11,000 back in the doorway at 250, 11,255 bid at 11,5, 750, 11,750. Do you want 12? £12,000. £12,000 back in the doorway at £12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid. At £12,000. I'll get to you all in the end. At my bid's there at £12,000 any more for any more. At £12,000, you're going to miss it once. Gentlemen, it's had its time. The bid's on the right at £12,000. You've done twice. Any further interest, the bid's here. Make no mistake, at £12,000. I know the name on that. Pleased you come today. Here's a great car for you, 231. Not your normal Jaguar S-Type, is it? It's the V8R. These are a very quick car. The V8R automatic, have a look at it. It's registered 2006. It's MOT to the 26th of this month. It's had 4 registered owners. It's got 8 service stamps in the book. We've got the handbook, wallet and service part bits in the office. Lovely car. Bit of a rare one. Those of you in the know, I believe that's probably supercharged, is it? I'm not sure. But I know the R's a bit special. Have a look inside it. It's lovely in there. 2-tone leather. I don't mind. I'm bid £5,800. That's on the internet. £5,800. We're straight off. At 58, I'm bid at 58. I'm bid at £6,000 on the wall. At £6,000, 6-1, 6-2, 6-2, 6-3, 6-4. 6-4, I'm bid at 6-5, the bid at 6-5, 6 bid. 66, 67, 68, 69, £7,000. £7,000 back in the room at £7,000, 7-1 on the net. 7-2, 7-2, 7-3, 7,004. 7-4 is in the room, 7-5 on the net. 7-6, 7-6 back in the room, 7-7. 7-7, 7-8, 7-8, 7-9, £8,000 worth more. 8-1, 8-2, 8-2 the bid at 83, 8,003, 8-4 the bid, 8-4 in the room, 8-5 I'm bid at 8-5, 8-5 only bid at 8-5 the bid, 8-5 I'm bid, you're all done all sure in the room, on sale 8-6, 8,600 I sell it, 8-7, 8-7 shaking his head now at £8,700. Gentlemen, it's on the internet and selling. £8,700. Are you sure? 8-7. One more. 8-7. I'll take 88. 88. There you go. I knew you would. 88. 88. 80. No, it's worth a try. 89. It's back on the net. 89. I feel sorry for you. 89. It's on the net and going once, twice. All done. On the internet, £8,900. Thank you for bidding, sir. $232, gentlemen, the Bentley, the Turbo R. I think we sold a bit of this earlier, didn't we? You sold a bit of this earlier on, didn't you?
I think I did, yeah.
I thought you did.
Sold the front grille, I think. Therefore, is that tomorrow?
No, I think you sold the Turbo R bit off the top of the engine.
Oh, you're right. The turbo.
Oh, no, it's just turbo. There you go, it's the Turbo R, 1995, it's MOT till March. Last owner's had it since 2008, there you go. Been in long ownership. It's only done 5,500 miles since 2006 and had 14 service stamps in the book. It's showing 47,000 miles. We're not written you. We can't warrant that. It's showing 47,000 miles. Have a look at it. You tell me. Bid me. £6,000. A low start. You're out on the net. That's £6,000. I'll take 2s. 6-2, 6-4, 6-6. 68, 68, it's the Turbo R, make no mistake, 6,800, catch up now, that's 68, I'll take 7,000, that's £6,800, that's in the room, £6,800, I'll take £7,000 anywhere, that's £6,800, there's 7,000 for it, that's £6,800, wave, I can't see you gentlemen, 68, doesn't look dear for a Turbo R, I tell you, that's £6,800, that's 68 I'm bid, £7,000, it's back on the net, £7,000, thanks for letting me know, he's walking away. That's £7,000, provisionally going once, twice, all done, 7 on the net, provisional. 233, the MGB GT. 1980 with a March MOT. Recommissioned this in, well, March 23 the MOT is. So it's got a good long MOT, isn't it? It's had a replacement fuel tank and fuel pump. It's got the Webasto sunroof, you can see. It's got a cassette player, overdrive, stainless exhaust. It's here to sell. I'm bidding £1,100 on the internet, £1,100, £1,100, £1,200, 13, 14, 15, 1,600. That's £1,600 on sale, 17 bid, 18 bid, £1,800, cheap MGB. £1,800, £1,800. That's the bid. It's in the room at £1,800. Gentlemen, no reserve car. Have a look round it. You don't find MGBs for this, do you? £1,800 at 18 I'm bid. £1,800 only bid at 18 bid. We should have started at £3,000, shouldn't we? At £1,800. Any further interest in that? At £1,800. The MGB is for nothing. At £1,800. At 18 I'm bid, gentlemen, at £1,800. Look at the wheels. £1,800. The sunroof, the interior looks lovely. £1,800. All done, all sure. That's the bit. Oh, don't forget, it's on sale and going. I don't like giving them away. At £1,800. We hate giving them away here. But 18, it looks like we're going to give this one away though. You're all done, all sure. £1,800, all done, all sure. You're looking hard on the net. I can't give you any more time. I'll take a 50 if it helps you. 18, just to make your mind up. £1,800 goes once. £1,800 goes twice. 50, my word above you. Leave it to the last minute. That's yours. Two, three, four, gentlemen, the BMW Z3, the 2.2. Have a look at it. It's 2001. It's October, the MOT. Only 3 owners from new. Top spec sports edition dealer pack. That's what he tells me. It's fully stamped service book with the new battery. It's been garaged. And it's got all its history files in the office. You'll buy this. It's cheap enough for everybody. Come on, you tell me. Put me in, bid me. £1,500, that's the bid, my word above a low start. £1,500. The Z3 at £1,500, has he knocked you all out? At 50, that's the way to do it. At £1,500, at 15 I'm bid. I'm going to submit the maiden bid then. At £1,500, 16 the bid, 17 I'm bid. That's £1,700, that's 17 the bid. That's 17 for a Z3, looking like that. £1,800, it's on the net again. £1,800, there should be hands everywhere, shouldn't there? 18, 19 the bid, 19 the bid. If I bored you that much, you can't get your arm up. At £2,000, £2,000, £2,000 I'm bid at £2,000. At £2,000. Any further interest in it? £2,000 for a Z3 BMW. At a good-looking Z3 BMW. It's a 2.2. That's a 6-cylinder one. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you'll find it is a 6-cylinder one. 2.2. They go very well indeed. I bid £2,000. We're very close indeed. I'm going to submit it. I feel sure you'll get it. £2,000. That's the bid going once, twice. All done, all sure. Net provisional. Gentlemen, the Volvo 940 estate car. Very, very useful estate car. Registered 94, MOT until October 22. Large history file in the office with 4 previous owner. Only said there's no real rust on that car. It's had a new exhaust just fitted. It's here to sell. We've got someone on the phone here with this one. We should have, somewhere. Where are you? Someone on the phone? Right, gentlemen, where do you want to be? I'm bid £1,300. We're straight off on the net. £1,300. That's the bid. 14 is with me. £1,400. 15, 16 bid. 16, are you bidding? 17, 18, 19 with me. At 2,000, 2-1 with me. At 21, that's on commission. 22, I'm bid, I'm out. That's in front in the room. At 2,200, at 22, I'm out. At 22, 23, 23, 24. 24, I'm bid at 24, the bid. 2.5 bid, 2.6 bid, 2.6 only bid at 2.6. At 2.6 bid, in the room, selling and going. £2,600. It's a no reserve car. £2,600. You're out in the net. Are you bidding, sir? Thanks for letting me know. 26. That's the bid. I sell it. Make no mistake once. £2,600 the bid twice. All done. That's your 26. MGTF, gentlemen, have a look around this. It's the 1800 engine one. It's registered 2002. It's MOT until December. Well, the owner told me it's had a head gasket, cam belt and water pump and tensioners replaced. So you haven't got to worry about that. There's a good description of it. Stating also that it had minor damage to the front bumper, but it was actually recorded as having damage. It's Cat C recorded insurance claim. There you go, have a look at it. Where do you want to be? What's it worth? MGTF? They're taking the mickey now. They're bidding £300 on the net. I think I bid £300. He knocked you all out. £300. The MGTF. I think wheels and tyres are worth more. At £300. At £300 the bid. That £300 only bid at £300. We're giving it away. £400. £400. That's the bid at £400. Is there 500 for it? £450. I'm pleased you come. You realise how late it is? I've got £450 in the room. That £450 bid. That £450 I'm bid at £450 bid. That £450 bid. You want 5 here? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to sell it. £450. That's not really selling it, is it? Giving it away. £450. Had the head gasket done and everything. At £450, £500. 500 bid at £500. I'll take 50 off you. At £500. At 5 own bid. At £500. At 5 only bid. At £500. In the middle of the room, selling and going. Cheapest car here today by a long chalk. £500. It's not a bad car either, is it? £500. I sell it once. £500 sells twice. All done with that. I don't believe it. That's £500. No, I'll give you plenty of time on the net.
693.
Triumph 2000, gentlemen, have a look at this. 1972. Little used in the last few years, but it runs and drives. As you can see, it's been recently had a stainless steel exhaust fitted. It's got to go. Is that a manual car, that? Yes, I believe it is. Manual car. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Put me in. Bid me on that. It's got to go. It's a no reserve car.
It's got a spare wheel in the. Hang on.
I believe that's got. It's got an odd wheel the other side. I think the correct wheel is in the boot. Correct wheel for it is in the boot, so don't panic. It's got the correct alloy wheel in the boot. Where do you want to be with this? You bet. I'm bid £2,600 on the net, and I think that's a low start for a manual Triumph 2000. At £2,600 with the alloy, 27, 27 a bid, 28, 28, 29, 29, 3,000. £3,000, £3,000. Thanks for letting me know. At £3,000. My bid's on the internet. At £3,000. At £3,000. Sounds well, doesn't it? At 3,000, 3-1. 3-1 only bid at 3-1 the bid. At 3-1 it does sound nice. Manual gearbox car. at £3,100. Back in the room at 31, you're out on the net. Make no mistake, 32. At 32, thanks for letting me know. £3,200. Going and selling, £3,200. You're all going to miss it once. £3,200. My bid's on the internet. Cheap enough Triumph at £3,200 twice. Third and last, 32. That's on the net. $238, gentlemen, the Mondeo. Have a look at the Mondeo. The V6 Mondeo, that makes it a bit different, doesn't it? It's registered 02, tested until July next year. I can't read the history because it's in too small a print. So you're going to have to look at the history on the car. Where do you want to be with this one? Not much I can tell you. It's got a service history book pack in the office. It's got a Ford CD player. Where do you want to be? It's a V6, looks well. I don't mind. £1,000. £1,000. Has he knocked you out? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You all want it. 1,600, 1,700, £1,700 by the wall. That's £1,700. That's 17 I'm there. That's £1,700. The Mondeo, gentlemen. That's £1,700. Any more for any more at £1,700. You all done all that? That's £1,700. It's worth a bit more, I feel sure. That's £1,700. Come on, you was going well there for a little while. That's £1,700. I'll take 18 for it. That's £1,700. Or 18 anywhere at 17 I'm bid. That's 17 only bid, gentlemen. All I can do is ask at this money, £1,700. The V6 Mondeo goes provisionally at this money once, twice. Any further interest? All done. 1,700. Triumph 2500S, gentlemen, have a look at this. 1977, no MOT, has been off the road since 09, but it does run and drive, you can see that. It's been sold for restoration. I'm bid £700 on the net, so let's get on. £800, 800. There's some bits in the boot apparently. I'm bid £800 for it. £800. The bid at £800. £800. You bid in at £800. At £800, my bid's on. It's a no reserve car. It's got to go. £800. That is absolutely for nothing. At £800. He knocked you all out in the room. My bid's on the internet for £800. At £800, the bid, I'll take 9 anywhere. At £800, I'll take 900 for it. At £800, well, that's the bid it's going to go. £800, make no mistake. £800, I'm going to sell it once. Any further interest in this car, absolutely for nothing. For £800, you'll take it to bits and earn money. For £800, it's worth a lot more. You've done with it twice. Third and final time, you're all going to be kicking yourself later. That's sold on the net, 800. $240, gentlemen, in Mercedes, the SLK convertible was registered 01. It's MOT July next year. It's the automatic petrol model with the electric hood. As you can all see, it's got the leather trim, original audio system. We've got a spare key with it. No silly bids. They're great little cars. I run one of these for a year. It's a brilliant little car. This is a 320 actually. This is better. Much better. 320. That's got the little V6 in, I believe. Come on, where do you want to be with this one? We're giving you a bit of a show while you're waiting. Come on. I bid £900 on the net, trying to steal it at 9 bid, 10 bid, 11 bid, £1,200. £1,200 only bid at 12 I'm bid. £1,200, £1,200 on the net. At £1,200, gentlemen, it's worth more money. At 12 I'm bid. It is a V6 one, isn't it? Roof will work 13 bid, 14 bid, you're all out now. At £1,400. At 14 I'm bid. At £1,400. At 14 only bid. At £1,400 the bid. 15 the bid. At 15, no, that's in the room, not on the net. £1,500 in front. It is the 3.2. It's the right one to have, isn't it? Much nicer than the small engine ones. I'm bid £1,500. I'm going to sell the car. My bid's in the room. £1,500. Make no mistake, £1,500. Very, very good value for money. This car, 16 the bid, 1,600. Shaking his head. That's 1,600. I'll take 17 anywhere. 1,600. It's on sale on the internet. Going once, twice. All done with that. All sure. 1,600 sold. Porsche, gentlemen, the 924S. Have a look at this. Registered 1987, MOT'd until March 23. Well, if I've got to read that lot out, we're going to be here till midnight. So those of you interested, have a look at the description. You've got it all on the internet and everywhere. It's had lots of money spent on it. It's had the cam belts done and water pump done at some point. It's only had 3 owners. It's only had 3. Well, it's had 3 owners, I believe, and the previous owner had it from 1988. There you go. Have a look around it. You tell me what's it worth. These are coming on a bit now, aren't they? The 924s, they're catching up with the 944s slowly. But this one's the S. I'm bid 3,300 on the net, and that's a low start now for one of these at 334, bid at 34, 35, 36. 3.6 only bid at £4,000. Thank you. In the room at £4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid. At £4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid. At £4,000 the bid for the Porsche. That you bid in 4-1. My word above, nearly missed you. At 4-1. That's on the net. That's not you, sir. That's on the internet. At 41. At £4,100. At 4-1 only bid. At 4-1 headlights work. Look. At £4,100. All I can do is ask at this sort of money at 41, at £4,100 for the Porsche, at £4,100. Any further interest in it? At 41, that's the bid I'm going to go with then provisionally. At 4-1 for the first, £4,100 for the second. You all done all sure with that? Be cheap if it comes. We'll see what we can do though. Internet 41. Riley Elf, gentlemen, the Mark II Riley Elf. Have a look at it, 1960. Owner tells me it's been garaged since he's had it, more or less. No time to do the full renovation. It's had work done on the rear brakes and the clutch. Definitely a project. There you go. No reserve car. Little project for you. Little Elf Mark II. I've mended a lot worse in my time. Where do you want to be with this, little Riley Elf? What's it worth? I bid £1,600 the net. Doesn't seem a lot of money. That's £1,600. It's on sale from the word go. At £1,600. Only bid at 16 bid. I'll take 17 now. 17, 18 bid. £1,800. I'm bid at 18 bid. £1,800 the bid, gentlemen. No money. Little Riley Elf. £1,800. At £1,800 the bid. That 1,800 at £1,800, not dear, is it? That 1,800, 1,900, £1,900, it's back on the net. At £1,900, gentlemen, I sell at £1,900. At £1,900, it's on sale and going. At £1,900, any more for any more. At £1,900, sells and goes once, sells and goes twice. All done with the little Elf. £1,900 sold. Little Saxo VTR is lot number 243, gentlemen. Registered 97, MOT March. It's only had 1 previous owner. Timing belt and water pumps have been done at 41,000 miles. It's been done recently then, isn't it? So both front wheel bearings apparently. Great little car. Most of these have been raced nowadays. They still run a little race series for them, and they're gobbling up anything that's left. So if you want one, Now's the time to get one before they have them all. And I'm starting this £3,100. And that's no money for it. The little VTR. At £3,100. At 31 only bid at 3-1 the bid. At 31 only bid at 3,100. It's on sale, yes. At £3,300. At 33 I'm bid for the VTR. At 33 I'm bid. At 3-3 only bid at 3-3-4 bid at 3-4 bid. 3-5 bid. 3-5 bid. 3-6 bid. 3-6 3-7. 3-8. 3-8 only bid. 3-9. 3-9. 4,000 in the room at £4,000. 4,000. No, that's in the room at £4,000. At £4,000 I'll take 41. At £4,000. At £4,000 I'll take 41 if you come in. At £4,000 my bid's on the wall. At £4,000 I sell it. Make note 4-1. 4-1. Thanks for letting me know. At 41 it's had its time then. At 41. At £4,100. Gentlemen, I sell it at £4,100 the little Saxo. At 41. Are you sure? At 41. On the internet it's going once, twice. All done on the net. 41. Little Metro for a little 1 litre Metro, gentlemen's 1985. I bet it was a brown one as well, wasn't it?
Beige.
Stunning beige. So David said first ever car, stunning beige Metro. There you go. So 1 litre Metro, 1985, got a March MOT. Only to tell you, it was recommissioned last autumn after 4 years off the road. Front balance and the wings were replaced, so it's got good solid front end on it. Have a look round it. Needs a bit of cosmetic work to improve it. I'm straight in at £500. It's a no reserve car. You're going to steal it, aren't you? £500. Little Metro, no money for it. Yes, it is MOT'd until March, don't forget. I'm bid £500, we're up and running. At £500, I'll take 6 anywhere. At £500, cheap little Metro. At 500, well, £600. It's on the net still at £600. That's 6 I'm bid. That's 6 only bid at £600 the bid. That's £600, I'll take 7 now. That's £600, I'll take 7 anywhere. That's £600, Germany, all done. That's £600, I'll take 7 for it. It is on sale for £600 only. At £600, he knocked at 7. I got 7 here. I got £800 here now. 800 is worth a try. £800. It's back on the net, Earls. At £800. Are you bidding? Yes or no? £800. At £800 the bid. £800. You bidding, Mr. Earls? Why not? I've got £800 on the internet. 50. Yeah, I'll take a 50. It's getting late. 850. At 850, it's in the room now. 8.5 at 850 bid. 850 bid. 850 bid. You're out on the net. I sell it on my right once. £850. Make no mistake, going twice. Third and last. That's your nails. Gentlemen, the Smart City Brabus. Great little cars, aren't they? Great little runabouts. Have a look at it. Registered 03. It's MOT'd until June next year. I've got commission bid here. I don't know if we've got someone on the... oh, dear. That's me done then. I'm straight in. £2,100. That's on the internet. And you're trying to steal it. £2,100. At 21 only bid. It is the Brabus, the City Brabus. Make no mistake. 2001. At £2,100 for the smart car. At 2,100, I'll take 2-2. At £2,100. At 21 I'm bid. At 22, 23 I'm bid now. 2-4 I'm bid. At 2-4, 2-5 the bid. At £2,500. At 25, 26 I'm bid. At 2-6 only bid. At 2-6 the bid, it's on the internet. at £2,600. At 26 I'm bid, 2.7 the bid, at 2.7. At 2.7 only bid, at 2.7 the bid, at 2,700. All done with this. I'll tell you what, let's put it on sale. See where we go from there. 2,700. You're buying it at 2,700. I'm going to sell you the car, the little Brabus Smart, £2,700. Make no mistake, on sale. My bid's on the net. I'm going to sell it at 2,700. I'll take another. At 2,700, I'll take 28. At £2,700, it's selling and going. At £2,700, I'll take 28. Bid. At 28 the bid. At 28 the bid, last bidder. Come back. At £2,800. At 28 I'm bid. Still on the net. At £2,800, I sell the Brabus. At £2,800, you're all done. £2,800, all done, all sure. It's on 50. They're struggling. At 28 and a half. At 28.50, don't realise how late it's getting. At 28 and a half, on sale. At 28.50, I'll take another one. At 28.50, I'll take 29. All done, all sure. 28.50, that's the bid once, twice. Third and last. 28.50 sold. Right, the internet's up and running on this one already. That saved me a job. You carry on while I describe it. Lot 246, the Bentley Turbo R, another one. I think the engine's still intact in this one. Registered 98, MOT due next year, so 10 months MOT on that car. We got a Bentley wallet with it and various old MOTs and old certificates and invoices with it. The internet is starting me nicely at £3,500. At 35, so I'm straight up and running at £3,500. That's still an awful lot of car. At 35, 36 I'm bid at 3.6, only bid at 3.6 bid. At 37 I'm bid at 3.7. At 3.7 the bid. At 3.7 looking round now. At £3,700. At 3.7 on sale. Make no mistake, this car is selling at £3,700. At 3.7 I'm bid at 3.7 the bid. At 3.7 only bid, Germany, all done. £3,700, all done, all sure with it. It's on sale on the internet. It going at 37. You're looking hard. 38. 38 the bid at £3,800 the bid. At 3.8 only bid at 3.8 the bid. At 3.8 bid, Germany, all done, all sure. At £3,800 I sell it then for the first. £3,800. Are you done? All sure for the second. 39. 39 is straight back again. £3,900. At 3,900. I wonder if he's going to round it up. At £3,900. Selling then all the way for the first. 39 only bid for the second. Third and last time. Sold 3,900. Gentlemen, sorry for the delay. On we go again, 247. Have a look at the Ford Ranger XLT step side. Have a look around that. Manufactured, I believe, 1998, registered here in 2000. It's obviously imported, re-registered vehicle. Not much more I can tell you about that. We got someone on the phone for this one. Where are you? Thank you. Right, we're straight in on the net, £2,400. At 24, 25 bid at 2.5, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8 the bid. In the room at 2.9, 3,000, £3,000, £3,000 in the room, 3.1 on the net. 31, thanks for letting me know. 32, 32 I'm bid. 32, that's not you on the phone. At 32, that's on the internet. At 32, 33. 33 only bid at 33 the bid. At 33, £100, 34. At 34 I'm bid, 35. 35 only bid at 35 bid. At 35 bid, Gemini cheap. Pick up. At 36. 36, 37. 37 back on the phone at 37. At 37 I'm bid. 38 back on the net. 39 I'll take 4 now. At 39 at 3,900 I'll take 4,000 off you. Yes, £4,000. I knew you would. At 4,001 he's straight back on the telephone at 41. At 41 I'm bid at 41 only bid. At 41 on the telephone I sell it. At £4,100, make no mistake. On the phone I sell. At £4,100 you're at 42. 42, 43. 43 only bid at 43 the bid. Back on the phone at 43. At 43, unusual step sign. £4,300 all done. All sure. On the telephone at 44, fresh money in front at 44, at 44, 45, 45 I'm bid at 45, at 4,500, 4,600, 46 fresh money again at £4,600, 47, 47, shaking his head now at 47, at 47 it was worth a try, I sell it at 47 once, 47 twice, all done on the phone 47.
I don't know about you, I think that was actually a bit of a bargain.
I really, really like that.
Yeah, the little flare side bed.
If you fancy a little bit of an Americana and you haven't got the space for a big, you know, maybe you live right out in the sticks or in the town, you haven't got space for a big one, it's just a great little truck.
Or even running a big V8 truck on a daily basis. That'll make a great standout tradesman's truck. You can get all the bits and pieces. It's got the aircon, it's got the comfort, it's got the stereo. Yet again, another vehicle that I haven't bought that in my head I should have done. But if a bit of Americana is not your thing, then...
Coming back now,
back to the UK.
A little while ago, we'd have one of these in a catalogue.
But it's what, 2001?
2001. It's really great. It's two-wheel drive.
Yep.
Just a great basic, back to basics pickup. So you can run this, use it. It's not going to give you much trouble.
And always have the value in it, because over the last sort of 5-10 years, pickup trucks now are all
they've all got
leather and they've
all been exported. The older ones,
yeah.
And the new ones have got.
There's a lovely, genuine simplicity to driving a vehicle like this, but having something that's not much older that you can still use on a daily basis. So we're all about usability here. Let's see what you guys think at home. Yeah, right.
Thank you,
Jeff. Back over to you.
Thank you very much. In fact, I'm going to have a break and go over to David, who's going to take over while I get a drink of some sort. Thank you very much, and thank you for all your bidding. I may be back later.
Hopefully that's not a beer yet, Jim. Lot 248 there, the Ford Ranger coming through here. You've heard what Brit and Guy have got to say about it. Cracking little usable truck these. 2001. It's got MOT until November this year, showing only 117,000, not warranted miles, but there it is in front. It's no reserve, it's here to sell, and we're £1,000. We're bid here straight online at £1,000 bid. Looking for 1,100 quick, surely anywhere, but we're £1,000. £1,000 we're bid now here online at 1,000. At 1,000, 1,100, at 1,100. At 1,100, it's in the room net. You're out at £1,100. It's to my left now at 1,100. At 1,200 in the room now. At 1,200, you want 12.50. I'll take it. At 12.50 I'm bid there. At 1,300 online first. 13.50. At 1,400. At 14.50. At 14.50. At 14.50. At 1,500. At 1,500 bid now. Still take 50s. 15.50. At 15.50. At 15.50. Come on, you started it. At 15.50, 1,600. At £1,600 bid there, still taking 50, 16.50. At 16.50 bid there, thank you anyway. At 16.50, it's with you. He's shaking his head at 16.50 now. It's in the room. At 16.50, you're sure you don't want to jump back in. At 16.50, it's in the room. Gavels up, away it goes now. Then at 16.50, yours 16.50. What's your number, sir? 639. Thank you. There we go, now we go on to lot 249. 249 it is now. We've got the Mercedes-Benz, the C180, the Elegance Auto. This one, first registered 1998. It's showing £76,000, not warranted, or warranted miles there. The car has had some love and attention in its last ownership. It's had disc pads, wear sensors. There it is, it's in front of us there. Service on the overdrive, notification on dash. It's a 4-owner car. Commission bid on this, it's here to be sold, no reserve, and net I'm leaving you behind, and I'm going £600 here on commissions. At £600 I'm bid now, looking for 7. At £600 I'm bid there, at 600, 700, 800 with me. At £800, at 800, at 900, thank you. At £1,000 with me, I'm bid now at 1,000. At 1,000 I'm bid there, at 1,000 is 1,100. At 1,000, 1,100 fresh money. 1,300 with me, sir. At 1,300, it might be worth another. At £1,300 I'm bid now, at 1,300. At £1,300 I'll take 50 if it helps. At £1,300 I'm bid here now on commissions at 1,300. At £1,300, don't lose it for a 50. At 1,350 I am out. At 1,350. At 1,350 it's with you, sir, at 1,350. At 1,350, seated in the room, commission bids out at 1,350. It is going once, twice, third and final time at 1,350. Yours at 1,350 it is, thank you. And what's your number, sir, please? Sorry, I can't. 690, thank you. Right, then we go on to lot 250 showing there. Always like these, the Land Rover Defender 90, this one. First registered 1993, MOT'd until June next year, so you've nearly got a full ticket on it. It's 2 owners, and it's been mainly on farm use, this one for light towing. It had a new rebuild in 2020 with galvanised chassis, new suspension, brakes, full clutch, fuel tank. What can you say? What more can you ask? What a cracking looking vehicle. You've seen it, no doubt. And I'm in for a very low start here online at 5,500, looking for 6. At 5,556. At 5,6. At 5,6 you're out net at 5,6, 5,7, 5,8. At 5,8. At 5,008 against you 5,9. At 5,9 net you've got to keep up at 5,9, 6,000. At 6,1. At 6,1. At 6,1 in the room it is now at 6,001, 6,2, at 6,3, at 6,3, at 6,003, 6,4, 6,5, at 6,005, at 6,005. It's had most things done to it. Galvanised chassis, what more could you ask? At 6,5, 6,6, at 6,6, 6,7, at 6,007, at £6,700 bid in the room at 6,007, at £6,700 at 6,8, at 6,8, 6,9. At 6,9, is it 7 net? It's at 6,009 in the room at 6,9. At £6,900 we're in the room. At £6,900 it's in the room at 6,9. At 6,9, 7,000. At 7,000. At 7,000. Ones do you want? 7,1. At 7,001. At 7,001 it shouldn't take much consideration. Have a look at it. At £7,100. At £7,100 it's in the room at 7,001. We are provisional. At 7,001 it is now going once. At 7,100 very provisional going twice. It's with you at 7,100. 71684. We'll see what we can do. There we go, lot 251 there. Don't see many of these left on the road. The Ford Transit flareside, the 2 litre this one, showing a warranted 70,000 miles. It was a former BT van, looked after in the past years and was laid up for years. You can see it needs a little bit of attention, but it's running in front of us. Still a good looking vehicle. It's a no reserve one. We've got commission interest. Online you're saying 2-1 and I can go commissions at 2-2 with me. At 2,002 I'm bid there at 2-2. At 2-2 it's no reserve, it's here to sell. At 2-2. At 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4 it is with me now at 2-4. At 2,004. At 2-4 bid now at 2-4. 5 do I see quick. At 2-4 I'm bid now at 2-4. At 2.4 unbid now, 5 do you want net? It's at 2004 with me on commissions. At 2.4 we're on commissions now, going once. At 2.4 twice, third and final time of calling, it's with me at 2,400. 2.4 commissions. Lot number 252 now is the Wolseley 680 there. The 2.2, this one, 1954. Obviously MOT exempt these. It's got an electronic ignition, fan, power steering conversion. Brakes do need attention, so please note if you're thinking of driving at home, that not that we ever advise it, but the brakes do need attention. Great looking car, these. Where are we going to start it then? Start me £4,000 for it, surely. £4,000 for it. 3.5 unbid here then at 3.5, at 3,005, 3.6, at 3.6, 3.7, at 3.7, at 3.7, 3.8, at 3,008, at 3.8 unbid here now then at £3,800 bid at 3.8, at £3,800 bid at 3.8, at 3,008 someone bit the dust, at 3.8 bid there now at 3.8, at 3.8 there, at 389 surely. Take a look at it. At £3,800 bid there at 3.8. At £3,800 surely we're not stopping there. At £3,800. I'm afraid that's not enough. Any interest, please have a look in the office or talk to us later. Lot 253 showing there. The Range Rover 4.6 HSE that. First registered in 1999, MOT'd until August next year, showing 125,000 warranted miles. There it is in front, full leather trim. Start me on that, it's here to sell, it's no reserve, and the internet's come straight in at £1,100. Looks a cheap car to me at £1,100 bid there at 1,100, 1,200 in the room at 1,200. At £1,200 it's with you, sir, at £1,200. At £1,200, I can't believe there's not hands everywhere. At £1,200, 1,300 here at 1,300. At £1,300 online at 1,400. Not with you, Ned, it's in the room at 1,400. At 1,400 unbid now, then at 1,400. At £1,400 is at 15. At £1,400 it's in the room. It's no reserve, it's on sale. At £1,400 unbid, 1,500 here online, 16 now online. At 17 online, they've woken up. At £1,700 unbid there, no, you're sure? At £1,800 unbid now at 1,800. At £1,800 is at 19 net. It's shake of the head in the room, it's just you and me at 1,800. At £1,800 we're bid there now, it's going once. At £1,800 twice net, it's with you, away it goes, and on sale at 1,800. 1,800, yours it is net, thank you. Lot number 254 now is the VW Transporter T25, this is it, 1970 engine on this one, first registered 1981, obviously MOT exempt. It's showing a not warranted 150,000 kilometres, it's miles here. It's one owner from new. One owner from new with the original engine and gearbox. VW service history for 13 years, 17 stamps, drives well, you've seen it, it's been driven down the road, great looking vehicle this. Is that where we're starting, Ned? I'll take it at £4,200, we're bid to start here at 4,002. At 4.2, looks cheap to me, you don't borrow at 4.3. At 4,003 in the room at 4.4, 4.5, at 4.5, 4.6, 4.7, at 4,007, 4.8, 4.9, at 4.9, 5,000 bid here, 5.1. We'll still take ones. At 5.1 unbid now at 5.1. Surely you're not stopping there, Ned, at 5.1. At 5,001 we're bidding in the room now at 5.1 net, you've gone cold. At 5.1 it's in the room. At 5,001. At 5.1. At £5,100 it's cheap there. You can see it on YouTube at 5.1. At 5,001, 5.2 fresh money. At 5.2, 5.3. At 5.3. At 5.3. At 5,003. At 5.3. At 5,003. You don't buy them for this. At 5,300. At 5,003. At £5,300 it is now going once. 5,400. At 5,400. At 5,500. At 5,005. At 5,005. Come close, have a look. At 5,500. 5,600. At 5,600. At 5,700. He's on the ropes. He's on the ropes at 5,700. At 5,700, you're sure. At £5,700. At £5,700 going once, 5,700 going twice, third and final time at 5,700. Yours, we'll see what we can do. Thank you at 5,700. Lot 255 showing there the Mercedes 450 SE there, 4.5 litre. First registered in 1980, showing 94,000 miles. It had a full respray, some welding. It's got MOT, tax. Last MOT in the late 90s when it was in storage. It's got old invoices. You've seen it. Cracking looking car, these. £3,300 unbid there to start at 3,003. At 3,003, it looks a cheap start to me at 3,300. At 3,003. At £3,300, surely we're not stopping there at 3,003. At 3,300, we're bid online now at £3,300 at 3,300. At 3,400, fresh money at 3,400. At 3,500. At 3,500, 3,600. At 3,600, 3,700. At 3,007. At 3,800. At 3,008. At 3,900. At 3,009, shake of the head in the room, fill it up if you want. No, 3,900 unbid here, thank you, at £3,900 online. At 3,009 going once, 3,900 it is going twice, third and final time then at 3,900. Provisional. We'll see what we can do net, that is provisional at 3,900. Lot 256 showing there. Is the Mitsubishi L200 4x4 pickup, 1989 this one. Speedo reads 102,000 miles. It's a no reserve truck this. It does need some mechanical reconditioning, so I'm informed, but it's a survivor and it's still here, you won't see many about. It's no reserve, where are we going to start? Come on internet, be sensible. £300 really? £400 I'll take, it's here to sell. At £400 I'm bid now then at £400 at 400. At £400 it's no reserve. At £400 at 500. At against you Ned in the room at 500. At £500 I'm bid now there at £500 at 600. At £600 at 600, 700. At £700 it's in the room now at 700. At £700 it's in the room, shouldn't take much consideration at £700. It's £700 seated in the room there, 800, you want £800 bid. At £900, thank you. At £900 is at 1,000 net. It's £900 unbid seated in the room at 900. At £900 unbid there, surely 1,000. If we have 1,000, I'll take 50s net. At £900 unbid in the room now then at £900. At £900 is 1,000 quick net. It's at £900 it is now going once in the room. At £900 it is now going twice. Third and final time, it's at £900 and sold in the room. £900, 190, thank you. Lot 257 now, the Jag XJ8 Auto, this one. First registered 1999, MOT'd until February next year. Only 67,000 miles on this. 4 owners from new. Last one for the last 15 years. Recent service invoices, front and rear brake disc pads, 2 keys. Running and driving very well, but you've seen the video, so we don't need to state that. Where are we going to start this? Surely £2,000 for it. £2,000 for it. All right, thank you. £1,000 I'll take there, then thank you at 1,000. At £1,000 I'm bid there for a low start at 1,000. It's £1,000 I'm bid there for a low start at 1,000. Look at a lot of car for your money there at £1,000. At 1,000 at 1,100. at £1,100. I'm bid there at 1,100, at 1,100, at 1,100. All right, 1,150, at 1,150. At 11.50, we've started this early, net. At 11.50, I'm bid there, thank you, at 11.50. At 11.50 now, 1,200 do you want net? It's at 11.50. It's at £1,150 it is now, we're not going to dwell going once. At 11.50, 1,200, 12.50. At 12.50, it's bid now then at 12.50, shake of the head in the room. At 12.50, 1,300 do you want? It's at 12.50. It's at 1,250, lot of car for the money here at 12.50. It's at 12.50 going once, at 12.50 provisional going twice, third and final time at 1,250. That is provisional, we'll see what we can do for you. Lot 258 showing there, the Lincoln Navigator this. 5.3 litre engine. Declared of manufactured 1998. It's MOT'd until December this year, showing 136,000 miles. Left-hand drive. You look comfortable in there anyway, Glenn. There we go, nice and comfortable ride that. We're straight in online here at £2,700. I'm bid there at 2.7. At £2,700, I'm bid there at 2.7. At 2.8. At 2.8 now in the room at 2.8. At £2,800, it's in the room at 2.8. At £2,800. At £2,800 for the Lincoln Navigator. At £2,800, surely we're not stopping there. It's at £2,800, very provisional going once. £2,800 going twice, third and final time of calling then at £2,800. At 2.8. Lot 259 driving through now is the Mercedes, the E240 Elegance Auto, four door this one. First registered 2000, it's MOT until June next year, and it's only done 64,000 warranted miles, 3 registered owners from new. Where are we going to start this? It's a no reserve car, this one, and we're straight in, online, looks cheap to me at £1,200, I'm bid there at 1,200, at £1,200, 1,300, at 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, at 1,500, the bid there 1,600, at 1,600, not with you Ned, it's in the room, my bid at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, at £1,800 there at 1,800, at 1,900 here online at 1,900, 2,000 if you want it, 2,000 thank you, at £2,000 we're bid now, it's in the room at 2,000, it's still ones if you want it now, at 2,1, at 2,1 fresh money at 2,1, at 2,001, 2,2, at 2,2, 2,3, at £2,300, at 2,3, 2,4, at 2,4, at 2,4, 2,5. Before you net, I'm afraid it's 2.5 in the room. At 2.5, don't walk away, 2.6. At 2.6. At 2.6. At 2.6, don't let him drive past you on the way home. At 2.6. At 2.6, 2.7. At 2.7, still before you net 2.8, straight back online at 2.8. At £2,800 bid now online. At 2,008, 2.9. At 2.9, do you want to go 3,000, sir? At 2.9, we're bid here online. You're both out in the room. 2,950. At 2,950, I'll take. 2,950. No, not with you, Ned. It's in the room at 2,950. It's 3 now. At 2,950, we're bid there. At 2,950, 3,000. At £3,000, no. At £3,000, shake of the head, both in a room. At £3,000, it is now going once. 3,000, it is now going twice. It's on sale and out the door at 3,000. 3,000, yours it is, net. Thank you. Lot number 260 showing there. Upgraded to my first car, this one. The Rover Metro Rio Grande there. First registered in 1994. MOT'd until November this year, showing only 46,000 miles, and it's the same lady owner until 2021. Wing and headlamp invoices for £720 for the repair. It is a category C, but it sits here and it sits well. So it is a category C. Where are we going to start this? Look at it. What a survivor, £2,000 for it, surely. £2,000 for it. Got to be worth £2,000 for it. £1,000 unbid, thank you, at 1,000 bid now, looking for 1,100. At £1,100 bid there at 1,100, 1,200, at 1,200 bid there at 1,200, 13, do you want 1,300 bid there at 1,300, at 1,300, 1,400, at 1,400, at 1,500. At before you, Ned, it's 1,500 still in the room, at £1,500 unbid there at 1,500. At £1,500, it's got to be worth 16, though, shake of the head there at 1,500, it's yours, sir, at the moment. It's £1,500 against the post, it is now at 1,500. At 1,500, it looks cheap to me at 1,500. At 1,500 it is, it's provisional with you, sir, going once. At £1,500 provisional going twice, 16 here now. At £1,600. At £1,600. 17 do you want? 1,700, thank you. At £1,700, we're still in the room, Ned. At 1,700, you're going to have to hurry if you want it. At £1,700, it's provisional. At £1,700 going once, £1,700 going twice. It's provisional with you, sir, at £1,700. £1,700 provisional, we'll see what we can do. Was that 647? 647, thank you. We'll see what we can do for you. Lot 261 showing there is the Rover Mini Cooper, 1991 this one, 73,000 miles, stated by our vendor as running well, used for trips to Northumberland, number of keepers is by shared ownership between friends up until 2020. Each took it in turn to register it and insure it, so it sounds like they've all enjoyed it. Why not? Where are we going to start this? There's no reserve vehicle this, and we're straight in at £1,400 unbid for that here, and then at 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there for that, at 1,400 bid now, looks cheap to me. At 1,500. At £1,500 bid now, net you're out. At £1,500. At £1,500 unbid there. At £1,500. Hang on just 1 second. It has been, I'm sure you've seen it on the write-up, but it has been damage repairable. It is on the V-car list. So there we go, it is on the V-car list. We're still at £1,500 at 1,500. It's in the room though, net at 1,500, not with you. It's at £1,500 in the room. At £1,500 I'm bid here at 1,500. At £1,500 I'm bid in the room. It's on sale at 1,500. 16 do you want that? It's on sale at 1,500. It is now going once. At 1,500 it is now 1,600. At 1,600. 1,650 I'll take, why not? It's worth a go. 1,650. At 1,650. At 1,650. We're not going to dwell on 50s, Ned. It's at 1,650 now in the room at 1,650, 1,700, 1,750. At 1,750. At 1,750 in the room, 18 is it? At 1,750. At 1,750 going once, 1,750 going twice in the room and sold at 1,750, 1,800. At 1,800. At 1,800, 1,850. At 1,850 you're definitely out. At 1,850. At 1,850 it's now 1,900. At 1,900. At £1,900 now, bid online at 1,900 it is now, then at 1,900. At 1,900 bid now, 1,950. At 1,950, 2,000. At 2,000, don't stop on an even at 2,000. At 2,050, do I see quick anywhere going once? 2,000 twice, gavel's up and gone at £2,000. £2,000, yours outright sale room, thank you. Lot number 262 now is the MG Midget there. Round wheel arch one this. First registered 1972. Its extras include the mini light alloy wheels, the hard top, the tonic A cover, soft top cover, electronic ignition, the Mountney steering wheel. You've seen it, cracking looking midget that, and we're straight in at £2,600. At £2,600. At £2,600, I'm bid now online at 2.6. At 2,006, 2.7. At 2.7 now in the room, is it 8? 2.8. At 2.8 here. At 2008. At 2.8, 2.9. At 2.9 fresh bidder. At 2.9. At £2,900, it's in the room at 2.9. At 2.9, are you leaving me there, sir? £3,000 online. At £3,000. It's 1 if you want it, sir. At 3.1, thank you. At 3,001. At 3.1. 3.2. At 3.2. 3.3, thank you. At 3,003. At £3,300 now standing in the room at 3.3. At £3,300 it is now going 3.4. At 3.4. I'll take 50 off you now. Thank you. At 3.450. At 34.50 bid there now then at 34.50, 35. At 3.5, 3.550. At 3.550. At 3,550, 3.6. At 3.650. At 3.650. It doesn't hurt so much, does it? At 3.650. At 3.7. At 3.7 now. 3.750. At 3,750. At 3,750. At 3.8. At 3.8. At 3.850. At 3,850. At 3.850. At 3.850. 9 is in there. 3.9. At 3.9. At 3.9. 3.950. Thank you, sir. At 3.950. It's in the room now at 3.950. 4 do you want net? It's at 3.950 now. You've gone quiet net. 3.950 it is going once, 3.950 twice, gone sold at 3.950. Persistence paid off, sir. And madam, 616, thank you. Lot 263 now is the Ford Orion. 1.6, this one, 1985. Registered 1985, MOT'd until April next year, showing only 74,000 miles. It's got MOT certificates going back to 1992. Cracking looking car this, you don't see many about, and we're straight in at £2,000. We're bid now then at 2,000. At 2.1, at 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 2.6, at 2.6, shake of the head. It's at 2006. At 2.6 bid now then at 2.6, at 2.6, at 2.7, 2.8, at 2.8. At £2,800 I'm bid now then at 2.8. At £2,800 it's bid now at 2.8. At £2,800, is that where we're stopping? You're sure you're all gone and done at 2.9? At 2.9 at 3,000. At £3,000 I'm afraid it's at 3,000. At 3,000. At 3,000, you're sure we're all gone and done? We're stopping there. Gavels up, no warning, at £3,000. I'm afraid that's not enough, but if there's an interest, please go to the office. Lot 264 showing there is the Peugeot 205, the GTI 1.9. First registered 1990, MOT'd until January next year, showing 107,000 miles, owned by a local enthusiast, and work done since 2018. New rear beam, adjustable suspension, original radio, and the code and receipts. Cam belt has been done. There we go, it's in front, cracking looking car, one that I can remember around. And we were a low start at £6,100. At 6,001 I'm bid there at 6.1. At 6,001 you can't, 6.2, 6.3. At 6.4, 6.5. At 6.5 you can't buy them for this at 6.6, 6.7. At 6,007. At 6.7 it looks cheap to me, still at 6.7. At 6,007. At 6,007, 6.8. At 6,008. At £6,800, come on net, it shouldn't take a lot of consideration at this level at 6.8. At £6,800 we bid there at 6.8, 6.9. At 6.9 we're still away off at 6.9. At 6,009. At 6.9 is at 7,000 net. At 7,000. At 7,000 unbid there at 7,000. At 7.1. At 7.1 fresh money at 7.1. At 7.1 bid now then at 7,001. At 7.1. At 7,001. At 7,001 7.2. At 7.2. At 7.3. At 7.3. At 7.3. At 7.4. 7.5. At 7.5. At 7.6. At 7,600, thank you for letting me know, at 7.6. At 7,006. At £7,600 now, it's in the room at 7.6. At £7,600, very provisional, going once. 7,077. At 7,778. At 7.8. At 7.8. At £7,800 now. At 7.9. At 7.9, 8,000. At 8.1. At 8.1, straight back at you. At 8.1 internet. At 8.1. At £8,100, we're not going to dwell. It's got to come to an end at 8.1. At 8.2. At 8.2. At 8.3. At 8.3, you know if you want it, Ned, at 8.3. It's still provisional at 8.3. At £8,300, it's online now at 8.3. So it's £8,300. We will submit it at 8.3 going once. At £8,300, it is now going twice. It's provisional, but we'll submit it. £8,300, third and final time then at 8.3. 8.3, thank you, Net. We'll see what we can do. But you might have to dig a little bit deeper. Lot 265 showing there. Lot 265 it is showing there is the Austin 1300, the Mark III, this one. 1973 MOT exempt, showing only 56,000 miles. It's here to sell. We're straight in online. We've got commission bids here. And internet, you're in at 600 and I'm in at 700. £700 I'm bid here at £700. At £700, at 700, it's purring away in front of us. At £700, £800, £900 with me still at 900. At £900 I'm bid now then at £900, at 900, 1,000, at 1,000 bid fresh money. At 1,000 I'm bid now then at 1,000. At 1,000 I'm bid now at 1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid now then at 1,100, it's with you Ned at 1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid take 50s if it helps. At £1,100 I'm bid now then at 1,100. At 1,100 it's no reserve, it's on sale 1,150. At 1,150 I'm bid now then at 1,150, 1,200 quick surely net. At 1,150. At 1,150 it's a cheap little classic this. At 1,150 going once, 1,150 going twice, it's yours outright and driving out the room at 1,150. 1,150 yours it is. Thank you. Lot 266, this one is the Peugeot 206 GTI 2 litre 16 valve. First registered 2002, it's MOT'd until February next year, showing only 32,000 miles. It's got the V5, the handbook, 2 keys, service book, it's got the file. The vendor states this is a highly original 206 GTI, showing 32,000 miles. Remained with its original lady owner from 2002 until 2019. So there it is, a cracking car. It's in front of us now and we're straight in for a low start at £1,600 unbid, 1,700. At 1,700 unbid straight in at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4, 2,5. At 2.5 unbid still in the room at 2.5. Do you want 6? 2.6, change your mind. At 2.6 bid now then at 2.6, 2.7. At 2.7 fresh bidder. At 2.7 unbid now then at 2007. At 2.7 unbid it's with you sir at 2007. At 2.728 online now at 2.829, thank you. At 2009. At 2.9 it's in the room now then at 2.9. Come on net, let's not dwell on this at 2.9. At 2009 it's in the room now at 2.9. At 2.9. At 2.9 it's in the room surely 3,000 net. It's at 2.9 now, it's going once. At 2.9, 3,000. At 3.1, thank you. At 3.1. At 3,001, it's in the room. Ned is at 3.2. At 3.1, it's in the room now. At 3.1, it's in the room now. At 3,001, I'll take 50 quick now if you go at 3.1. At 3,001, it is going once. 3.1, it is going twice. It's provisional with you at 3,100. 3,150. At 3,150. At 3.2, thank you. At 3.2, you'll lose it if we do this, Ned. It's at 3.2. At 3.2, it's 50 now if you want it. It's at 3.2 in the room. At 3.2, there's no warning this time. It's still provisional. Gavels up at 3,200. 3.2, that's provisional with you, sir. What's your number, please? 696. You can have it either way, really, can't you? $267 showing there. There's the Rover 111. First registered 1995, MOT'd until September this year, showing only 58,000 miles, 2 owners from new. With the Rover dealer plates, it's got the Rover wallet containing the book, 6 service stamps, cracking little car. No reserve on this, and we're straight in at £400. At £400, I'm bid there at 400. At £400, cheap little starter classic. This at £400. At £400 and economical. At £400, I'm bid now. Then at 400. At £400, at 400. At 400, 450. At 450. At 450, we've started those early. At 450, I'm bid there at 450. At 450, don't lose it for a 50. At 450, at 500. At £500, I'm bid now, then at 500. At £500, you've seen it as a cheap little car for £500. At £500, you can say you've got a 3-door classic look. At £500, I'm bid there at 500. At £500, there at 500. At £500 it is now, it's on sale, going once. £500 it is now, 550. At 550, we're bid now at 550 net. Don't leave it to the last moment at 550. At 550, there's no warning this time. Gavels up and it goes, and it's sold at 550. 550, it's yours. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 268, showing there is the Suzuki Vitara coming through with the hardtop. First registered 1999, MOT'd until September this year, showing 53,000 miles, 20 main agent service stamps this, good quantity of invoices, paperworks, and it's true green metallic. Who wouldn't want to be driving around in that? There we go, it's a no reserve car this, and we're straight in online at £2,200, and it's a clean one. 2002, I'm bid there at 2223, at 23, I'm bid 24. At 2.5, at 2.5, bid now, then at 2.5, at 2005, at 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. At 2.7, they like this online, 2.8. At 2.8, 2.9, at 2.9. At 2.9 is at 3,000 net, it's at 2.9, 3,000, thank you. At £3,000, we're bid now, then at 3,000. At £3,000, we're bid here now, then at £3,000. At £3,000, surely it's worth one, don't stop on an even. At 3,000, at 3.1. At 3,001. At £3,100 bid there, is that where we're stopping net at 3.1? At £3,100 it is now going once. At £3,100 it is now 3.2. At 3.233, thank you bidder. At 3.3 straight back at you at 3,003. At 3.3. At £3,300 on bid there now, gavels up. At £3,300, no warning on this, it's at 3,300. 3,300, yours outright, thank you. Then we go lot 269, showing there is the Volvo C70 there, auto convertible, one of 2 of these in the sale. First registered 2004, MOT'd until March next year, 149,000 miles. Starts well, drives well, stated by our vendor. Good condition, soft top, perfect with the weather. It's stated here, full service history. It's a no reserve car, so it's here to sell A bit of fun with some good weather left this year, and we're straight in at £700. We're bid here for that at £700. I'm bid now at £800. Thank you. At £800, at 800 in the room net. You're right. At £800, I'm bid now at 800. At 800. At 800, it's no reserve. It's on sale. At £800, bid now then at 800. 900. At £900 seated. At £900, 1,000. At £1,000 at 1,100, sir. It's £1,000 in front. At £1,000 bid there at 1,000. At £1,000 at 1,000. Cheap little convertible. At £1,000 it is now going once. £1,000 it is now going twice. It's in the room, caps bid and outright at £1,000. Yours it is 1,000, thank you. 692, thank you. Lot number 270 it is now, is the Jaguar XK8 Coupe Auto. First registered 2005, and it's MOT'd until December this year, showing 62,000 miles, 4 registered owners, the last one since 2017. Great looking car, these. We're straight in at £4,000. We're bid here then at £4,000. We'll take ones at 4,000, bid now then at 4,000. At £4,000, looking for ones at 4,1, 4,2. At 4,2, 4,3 with me. At 4,3. At £4,300, 4,4, 4,5, 4,6 with me. At 4,6. At £4,600 with me. At 4,6. At 4,007, 4,8. At £4,800 with me. At £4,800, it's with me now. At £4,800. Surely we're not stopping there, net at 4,800. At £4,800 it is now going once. At 4,800, 4,9. At 4,9. At £4,900 and I'm out on commissions. It's with you at 4,9 provisional. At 4,9 it is now going once. 4,9 it is now going twice. Third and final time. Provisional at 4,900. 4,9, that is provisional. We'll see what we can do. Lot 271 coming in the room now is the Audi A8 there, 317. First registered 2001, MOT'd until July next year, showing 126,000 miles. Several main dealer stamps there, followed by some independents. We got telephone interest on this one. We're straight in at £1,700, bid here online at 1,700. I'm bid now then at 1,700. Look at it. At £1,700, I'm bid now then, yes, at 1,800, at 1,800, at 1,900, at 1,900, I'm bid now then at 1,900. At £1,900, I'm bid here online at 1,900. At 1,900, are you in on the telephone? It's £1,900 all happening online here. At £1,900, 2,000. At £2,000 before you net, it's £2,000 on the telephone. At £2,000 now on the telephone, it's bid. At £2,000 on the phone. At £2,000, make no mistake, you're out net at £2,000. It's on our telephone bidder at £2,000 bid. There it is now going once. It's on sale at £2,000. It is now going twice. It's on our telephone and it goes then at £2,000. Yours outright 2,000. Thank you. Lot 272 now. The Jaguar XJS. First registered 1991, MOT'd until July next year, showing not warranted but 90,000 miles. Present owner for 25 years. It's been the same ownership for 25 years, so they've obviously enjoyed driving it and love it, and acquired the vehicle in 1998. So there we go. It's got its MOT certificate, car handbook. Where are we going to start this? Internet, I'm afraid you're well off, and I'm going to go straight in at £4,500. I'm bid here at 4,005. At 4,005, I'm bid 4,6, 4,7. At 4,7, 4,8, 4,9. At 4,9. At 4,009. At £4,900, it's with me. At £4,900, at 5,000 fresh money. at £5,000, at 5-1, at 5,001, at 5,001. Is that where we're stopping? A lot of car for your money there at 5,001. At 5,001 it is now going once. 5,001 it is 5-2. At 5-2, 5-3. At 5-3. At 5,003 it's bid now in the room at 5-3. At £5,300. At 5-3 is it 4 net. At £5,300 we're a little way off. At £5,300 going once, 5-3 going twice, third and final time at 5-3. We'll see what we can do, but we are a way off, I'm afraid. But it might be worth a call. Lot 273 showing there is the Daimler V8 Auto there. A long wheelbase, this one, 4-door saloon. First registered 1998, MOT until January next year. It's got its original service books and papers there. A new battery fitted in February. You've seen the videos and everything online. It's a no reserve car, this one, and we're straight in. I can't believe it's only £600 unbid though, but we'll take it net at £600. At 600 unbid there, it's for nothing that at £600, at 600, at 600 bid now, at 600, 700, 800, that's more like it net. At £800, £900, at £900, 1,000, 1,100, at £1,100, where are we? At £1,100, £1,200, thank you, at 1,200, 1,300, at 1,300 it's for nothing. At 1,300, at 1,350 I'll take it, 1,350, same to you net. At 1,350 it's in the room. At 1,350 it's on sale anyway, it's no reserve at 1,400. At 1,400, is it worth 50? At 1,400. At 1,450, thank you. At 1,450. At 1,500. At £1,500. At £1,500. Just don't go out for a meal tonight. At £1,500. At £1,500 it's here online. At £1,500 can you be tempted for another 50? At £1,500 it is now, thank you anyway, going once, £1,500 twice, third and final time, out the door at 1,500. Yours net outright 1,500, thank you. Lot 274 showing there, give it a roar, driver. There you go, they'll see you and hear you coming in that. There we go, the Mercedes-benz, the CL 500 Auto there, 5.5 litre that. First registered 2008. It'll have an MOT from August till August 2023. Full black series body kit, orange wrap, 20-inch split alloys at a cost of about £3,000 I've got here. Custom exhausts. You've seen it, you've read the write-up. It looks a great car, that one. £4,800, I'm bid for a low start here at £4,800. I thought we'd be all over this at 4.8. At 4.8, I'm bid now then at 4.8. Can we put twos, please, Fred? At 4.8, at £5,000 bid now then at 5,000. At £5,000, I'm bid now then at £5,000. You've seen the video, we had some fun. I drove this down the road at £5,000. At £5,000, I'm bid there at 5.2. At 5.2, at 5.4. At 5,004, at 5.6, at 5,006, at £5,600 bid now at 5.6, at £5,600 you want to be heard down the road and you'll certainly not miss it in a car park. At £5,600 it is now, at 5,006, any advance on £5,600, the gavel's up at 5.6. I'm afraid that's not enough, but if you've got any interest, please go to the office. Lot 275 showing there is the Jaguar XK8, first registered 1999, MOT'd until June next year, and it's had 2 owners in the last 16 years, this car. It's got a large history file. It's here to be sold, it's no reserve. Always a good looking car, and we're straight in at £2,600 unbid here for that at £2,600 bid now at 2.6. At £2,600 looks cheap to me, 2,728. At 2.8 that's more like it net, we're at 2,829. At 2,009. At 2.9 is at 3,000 net. It's at 2.9, you're telling me anyway, it's at 2.9. At £2,900 we're bid now, then at 2.9, at 2,009. At 2.9, is that where we're stopping? Surely we're 3 net. At 2.9. At 2,009, I can see you hovering 3,000, thank you. At 3,003.1. At 3,001. At 3,100. 2 owners over the last 16 years this. Look at it, it's clean inside. You can see it on YouTube at £3,100 bid there at 3.1. At 3.1 it's bid 3.2, thank you. At 3.233. At 3,003. At £3,300. And the alloys look really good this side. At £3,300 I'm bid here at 3.3. At £3,300 it is now going once. It's on sale from the word go at 3,300 twice. Third and final time, 3.4. At 3.4, 3.5. At 3.5. Don't leave it to the last minute. We are live, we're not eBay. At £3,500 we're bid there at 3,005. At 3,005, there's no warning this time there. The gavel is up at £3,500. 3.5, thank you to both bidders. Lot 276 showing there is the Land Rover, Range Rover 2.5 DSE Auto showing there. First registered 2000, MOT'd until November, showing 118,000 miles. Stated by our vendor as driving well, air suspension works as it should. Recent Avon tyres, you've seen it. It's got the Land Rover wallet, maintain manuals, replacement service book, no reserve this one, and we're straight in online. Nice clean looking Range Rover this one, and we're in at £1,000 bid there at £1,000. A lot of car for your money there, £1,100 now. At £1,200 in the room at £1,200. At £1,200 it's in the room net, you're out now at £1,300. At £1,400. At £1,400 there. At £1,400 it's on sale. At £1,400 it's in the room. 15 do you want? At £1,400. At £1,400 on the rail now. Speak to me if you want that, but we're at £1,400 and it's on sale at £1,400. At £1,400, £1,500 fresh money. At £1,600. At £1,700. At £1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800. She said yes, really. At £1,800 bid there at £1,800. At £1,800 at £1,800. At £1,800, we can't all sell cars at £1,800 at £1,800, but it's worth a go. At £1,800, it's on the rail going once. At £1,800, it is now going twice. It's yours outright at £1,800. £1,800, 619. Thank you. I know what it is. He's giving you a lift home, isn't he? Otherwise, you were going to have to walk. Lot 277 showing there is the MG, the ZT, this one, the V6. First registered 2001, MOT'd until November this year, showing 98,000 miles, so just under the 100,000 miles, just where we like it. MOT history printout, we got 6 stamps, half leather, suede, alloy wheels, last owner for the last 8 years. Good looking car, electric blue, look at that. £1,400, we're straight in online for that at £1,400. At £1,400 we're bid now at £1,400. At £1,400 looks a lot of car for the money at £1,400. At £1,400 at £1,400. At £1,400, 15 quick surely. At £1,400 that's where we are now though, at £1,400 and it's provisional £1,500, thank you. At £1,600 straight back at you online at £1,600. At £1,600 bid there at £1,600. At £1,600, 17 do you want? It's at £1,600 we're bid now there at £1,600. It is now going once provisional. £1,600 it is now going twice. Third and final time it's online at £1,600. That is provisional net, but we'll see what we can do. Thank you. Lot 278 showing there is the Volvo 140 DL Estate. You don't see many of these. Purring away here in front of us. First registered 1972, this one. Obviously MOT exempt. showing 122,000 miles. Retained by its first owner for 48 years. Stored since 1989 until 2020. There we go, cracking looking car that. You've seen it, you don't see them on the road. Many of us can remember sitting in the back of them as children. Straight in at £4,000, unbid there at 4,000 at 4.2. At 4,002 at 4.4. At 4,004 at 4.6. At £4,600 unbid now at 4.6. At £4,600. At 4,648. At 4.8 at £5,000 bid now. At £5,000. At 5,000. At £5,000 it's in the room at 5,000. Is it 5.2? 5.2. At 5.4 straight back at you. At 5,004. At £5,400. At £5,400 net, surely not there. At 5,004. At £5,400. At 5.4. At 5,004, we're very provisional at 5.4. At £5,400, surely we're not stopping there. At £5,400 it is now going once. At 5.4 it is now going twice. At £5,400 for the third and final time. I'm afraid that's not quite enough, so if you have interest, please go in the office because it's a wonderful car and a great survivor, that. Lot 279 showing there is the Mercedes 300 SL auto convertible showing there. First registered 1990, it's MOT'd until July next year, showing 94,000 miles. The car has kept garage for the last 8 years, good service history, main dealer, some in-house in service book, original bill of sale there. Where are we going to start that then? £3,000 unbid, thank you, at £3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid there, at 3,000, cracking looking car that at £3,000. At £3,000 unbid there, a lot of car for your money there at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid there at 3,000 at 3.1. At 3.1 at 3.2, straight at you net at 3.2. At 3,002. At 3.3. At 3,003 at 3.4. At 3.4. At 3,004. At 3.5. At 3.5 at 3.6. At 3,006. At 3.7. At 3.7. At 3.8. At 3,008. At 3,008. 3.9. At 3.9. At £3,900, shake of the head at 3.9, it's provisional here. At £3,900, it's provisional, lot of car for your money, that at 3,900 it is now going once. You're sure you're done? At £3,900 it is now going twice. Provisional, third and final time at 3,900. 3.9 provisional.
Okay, so Audi TT, I'm a massive fan because it's like and that's another modern.
It's particularly nice to see on the Y, so nice, really early cars. Bam,
yep.
225. Unusual colour.
Not been messed with.
Yep.
Nice
standard,
dark interior.
Lovely mileage.
Yep.
So really proper car. I think, and I might be slightly biased, but this is a car that's going to do. It's got a good future ahead of it.
You look at the era of the Audi A2 as well from this age. The price on those are climbing. Audi were doing amazing things with the aluminium body shells and all that sort of stuff. What have we got coming up? We've still got quite a few cars to get through this afternoon, so don't go anywhere. Hello. Don't cross the streams. But yeah, still lots of really good stuff to come up. And remember as well, there's been a few people asking, is this a 2-day sale? Yes, it is. If you've only just stumbled across us, we're selling all day tomorrow as well, so you can still get involved with that. You can still look at the full catalogue online.
Lovely. Thanks
Brilliant.
so much.
Back over to you, David.
Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Bryn. Right, there we go, ladies and gents. Now coming back through is lot 280, is the Audi TT there. It's 225 brake horsepower, this one. First registered 2001, MOT'd until December this year, showing a warranted 53,000 miles. It's 2 owners from new, this one. Where are we going to start it? It's got service stamps, You've seen it there, interest rate online, and we're in at £3,100 unbid there at 3-1. At £3,100 there at 3-1. At 3,001. At 3-1 unbid now then, is it looking right? 2 at 3-1, yes. At 3-1. At 3,001 at 3-2. At 3-2. At 3-3. At 3-3. At 3-4. At 3-4. 3-5. At 3,005. 3-6. At 3,006. At £3,600 bid now then at 3-6. At £3,600 bid now at 3-6. 3-7. At 3,007. At 3,007. At 3,008. At £3,800. At £3,800 it's bid now at 3-8. At £3,800. At £3,800. Fred, we're still at 3-7. At £3,800, we're bid now at 3,800. Sorry, internet, bit of a kerfuffle up here. At £3,700, 3-8. Sorry, 3,800 and 3-9. At 3,009. At £3,900. At £3,900, it's a shake of the head in the room at 3,009. At £3,900, it's a definite shake in the room at 3,900. It is now going once provisional. At £3,900 it is twice. At £3,900, third and final time, are calling at 3,900. Provisional, we'll see what we can do net. Lot 281 showing there as a Mercedes 320E now, the W124. First registered 93. MOT until April next year, showing 94,000 warranted miles there. This car was originally registered as a demonstrator upon purchase of the previous owner, who had this car for 25 years. Large history file, you've seen it. No doubt you've seen the interest. We've got telephone interest on this. We're straight in online here at £3,000. We're bid there at 3,000. At £3,000 bid now then at 3,000 at 3-1. At 3,001. 3-2. At 3,002. 3-3. At 3-3. 3-4. At 3,004. At £3,400 unbid there at 3-4. 3-5. At 3,005. At 3,005 bid there now at 3-5. At £3,500 it's online at 3-5. At £3,500 online we are now, it's very provisional. At 3,005, 3-6. At £3,600 still provisional. At 3-6. At 3,006 it's in the room now at 3,006. At 3,600 provisional in the room now, it is going once. 3-6 provisional twice, third and fourth. 3-7. At 3-7. At 3-7, it'll have to be 8 I'm afraid. At 3-7. 3-8 do you want? 3-8, thank you. At 3,008. At 3-8. If I thought 50s would help, I would do it, but they just won't at the moment. At 3-8. At 3,008. At £3,800, quick if you want it net, but we'll take a provisional in the room. At 3,800 provisional going once. At 3-8 twice, third and final time at 3,008. That is provisional, but we'll see what we can do. 668, thank you. Lot 282 showing there is the Jaguar Sovereign 4-litre auto, this. Cracking looking car these. First registered 92, MOT'd until August next year. Sorry, we've got a few technical difficulties here. Just having to restart the sale room. Vendor states it's been my car, which I like, for the last 19 years. We've got the MOT, the handbook, wallet, logbook, spare keys. It's a no reserve vehicle, this one. But we are just going to have to wait for the internet to get rebooted. Brains are being crunched. We're back at... Looks like you should have had a picnic, Brian. You should have had a picnic. I'd have come and joined you. Are we back online? Right, we are up and running online. I'm sure you can see it. Unfortunately, we don't have a video, but we are up and running. We are live, so you can bid. We are on the next car, though, Fred. We are on lot 382. Sorry, 282. 382. Did I say 282? Apologies. Yep, no, that's fine. Sorry, the internet's just lagging a little bit. Probably a bit like the auctioneers. There we go. Before you say anything, lot 282 there. You've heard the talk about the Jaguar, so we're straight in online. Cracking car, no reserve. We're straight in £800. We're bid here for that at 800, 900. At £900, lot of car for your money there at £900. At £900, not with you, net. It's in the room at 900. At £900, we're bid there at 900. 1,000 bid there at 1,000. At £1,000 up, we're bid in the room there at 1,000. At £1,000, we're bid there at 1,000. At £1,000 there at 1,000. At £1,000, it's in the room there at 1,000. Is it 1,100 quick? It's £1,000, we're bid in the room at 1,000. You like a big engine? At 1,000, 1,100 on bid online, sorry. At £1,100 on bid here online at £1,100. At £1,100, I'll take 50 now if you want it. But at £1,100, it was £100 first, you see. At £1,100 on bid there, do you want 50s? 1150 there first. At 1150 on bid there at 1150. At 1150 net, you're out now at 1150. At £1,150, it's in the room at 1150. Going once, going twice, it's yours outright. It goes at 1,150. Yours it is 1150. Thank you. 690. Thank you. Lot 283 showing there is the Volvo C70 there, the GT Auto, second one in the sale. This one first registered 2005, MOT'd until February next year, showing 80,000 miles. Vendor states it's been his wife's car for the last 8 years, and I'm sure she's enjoyed it. Only reason for selling is she can't get in and out of it anymore. So there we go, nice looking car. We're straight in here, no reserve, it's here to sell. £600, we're bid straight here online. 600, 700. At £700, we're bid there at 700. At £700, it's in the room now at £700. Bid there at 700. At 700, you could have his and hers. At £700, I'm bid there at 700. At £700, it's in the room now at 700. At £700, is it 800 quick anywhere? At £700, in the room at 700. At £700, surely we're not stopping there, Ned. At 700 it is now, gavels up, going once. £700 it is now, going twice. It's out the door and it goes then at £700. £700. Was it 690, wasn't it? Thank you. Lot number 284 is the Range Rover Sport, the HSE, the Overfinch this one, the TDV6. Great spec car these, first registered 2010, MOT'd until June next year, 87,000 miles. It's got the Overfinch body kit, wheels, interior. It's there in front of us, here to sell, and we're straight in at £6,500 at 6.5. At 6,500, at 6.5. At £6,500 bid there at 6.5, 6.6, 6.7, at 6.7, at 6,007, 6.8, 6.9, at 6.9, 7,000 is it? At £7,000 I'm bid there at 7,000. At 7,000 I'm bid there, it's got to be twos I'm afraid, at 7.2, at 7.2, at 7.2, 7.4, at 7.4, 7.6, at 7.6, at 7,006, is it 8? At 7.8. At 7,008, at £8,000 bid then at 8,000. At £8,000 at 8.2. At 8,002. At 8,002. At 8.4. At 8,004. At 8,004. At 8,004. Is it 8.6? It is £8,400 at 8.6. At 8,006. At 8.8. At 8.8. At £8,800. At £8,800. You've travelled all this way. At £8,800. At 8,800. At £9,000. At £9,000. It's in the room at 9,000. at £9,000. It's in the room, it is now then at 9,000. It's provisional at 9,000. At £9,000 it is now going once. At £9,000 twice, it's provisional with you at £9,000. £9,000 provisional with you. 816 is that? 816. Thank you. Lot number 285 showing there is the Alfa Romeo Spider, the 2-litre twin spark. This one 1998, MOT'd until June next year, showing 105,000 miles. Nice long MOT on that, recent tyres, starts and runs and drives, loads of builds it says, and it's been well maintained, stated by our vendor. So where are we going to start that? Start me surely £2,000 for it start. £2,000 I'll take then. £1,000 unbid there, thank you, at £1,000 bid there. At £1,000 we're bid in the room at £1,000. At £1,000 we're bid now looking for £1,100. At £1,000 unbid, looks a cheap T-Spark for that at £1,000. At £1,000 unbid there at £1,000. At £1,000 cheap little convertible is at £1,100 quick anywhere. At £1,000 unbid going once, £1,000 it is going twice, third and final time at £1,000. £1,000. Lot number 286 showing there. We've got the Triumph Spitfire, 1973, MOT exempt, showing 29,000 not warranted miles there. It's vendor stated it's a nice little project for someone who's good with a bit of body work. So there we go, that's an honest vendor for you, isn't it? So needs a little bit of body work. It's driving and running, as you can see, coming straight through. They're always good, the Spitfires. Nice looking car down the road, and with £2,000 we're bid there at 2,000. At £2,000 we're bid there at 2,000, looking for one at 2,1. At 2,1 I'm bid there at 2,1. At 2,001. At 2,1 surely it's worth more than that at 2,1. At £2,100 we're bid there at 2,1. At 2,001. At 2,001 surely we're not stopping there at 2,1. At 2,1 it's still very provisional, but we'll offer it at 2,001, too quick anywhere. Gavels up away, provisional at 2,100. 2,1 that is provisional net, but we'll see what we can do. Lot 287 showing there is the Nissan Micra, the GX Auto, that one. First registered 2000, showing a warranted 24,000 miles, this. Lady owner since 2013, it's just come out of the garage, fitted with a new battery. There we go, what a pretty looking car as well, nice colour that one. Where are we going to start this? Should be what, £2,000 for it. £2,000 for it, 24,000 genuine miles. £1,000 unbid, thank you, at 1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid, and then at 1,000 bid in the room at 1,000. At £1,000 unbid. At 1,000 bid now, it's £1,000 bid, 1,100. At £1,100 unbid here now online at 1,100. At 1,100. At £1,100, surely it's worth more than that. At 1,200 in the room. At 1,200, 1,300. At 1,300, 1,400, thank you. At 1,400, it's in the room at 1,500 now. At £1,500, it's here online and it's on sale at 1,500. 1,600. At 16, 1,700. At £1,700, no. At £1,700 here online it is now, then at 1,700 it is going once. It's on sale, 1,700 twice, third and final time at 1,700. Yours at 1,700. Lot number 288 there. Great car these, the Mercedes E200 Estate. Smaller engine one, this one. First registered in 1995, MOT'd until November this year, showing 141,000 miles. Stated by our vendor, this car is in good condition, drives very well indeed. They stated no corrosion, but you've seen it, you've had a look round it yourself. It's a nice model Mercedes. It's got the 7 seats in it. We're straight in at £1,200. Unbid here for that at 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there at 1,300. At 1,300 in the room we're bid now then at 1,300. At £1,300 bid in the room at 1,300. At 1,300. 1,400. At 1,400 now in the room still at 1,400. 1,500 here online. At 1,500. At 1,500. 1,600 thank you at 1,600. At £1,600 it's in the room at 1,600. At £1,600 we're not stopping there surely at 1,600. At £1,600 it is now, it's in the room standing, 1,600 it is going once. At 1,700. At 1,700. At 1,800 here online. At 1,800. 1,900. At 1,900 it's on sale. At 1,900 fill it up net. At £1,900 seated in the chair there at 1,900. You've been waiting all day for this. At £1,900 he's seated now in the room at 1,900. At 1,900 it is now going once, going twice, 1,900 seated in the room and selling. 2,000. At 2,000, I'll take 50. At 2,050. At 2,050, it's 2-1 now if you want it net. At 2,050. At 2,050, we're not dwelling, gavels up, it goes then at 2,050. 2,050 yours, 685, thank you. Thank you. Lot 289 showing there is the Honda Sabre. 200 brake horsepower this one. UK car, first in 2009. MOT'd until February next year. Imported back in 2009. It's complete with speedo, conversion to miles, low mileage, only 56,000 miles, one previous UK owner. Where are we going to start this? Nice car, don't see them around anymore. Where are we going to go? £1,000 unbid, thank you, at £1,000 unbid there at 1,000, 1,100, at £1,100, 1,200, at £1,200 unbid there at 1,200, at £1,200 at 1,200, 1,300, at 1,300, at £1,300 bid now then at 1,300 is at 14 quick, at £1,300 unbid there at 1,300, at 1,300, at 1,300 looking for 14 quick anywhere for that, no it's away then at 1,300. That's not enough, I'm afraid, at 1,300. Any interest, please do contact the office. Lot number 290 showing there, the Jaguar Sovereign showing there, the XJ8. First registered in 1998. MOT'd until March next year, showing 150,000 miles. It has been a total loss, this vehicle. I'm sure you've seen it. It was about 15 years ago. No structural damage, only bodywork, so we're told here by our vendor. So it's on the V-car, but it's here to be sold. No reserve, and we're straight in at £700. We're bid here for that at £700. Bid now then at 700. At £700 bid there at 700. 800 bid in the room at 800. At £800 bid now then in the room at 800. At £800 bid now at 800. 900. At 900, fill it up, sir. At £900, 1,000, thank you. At £1,000 bid there at 1,100. At £1,100 now online, lot of car for the money at 1,100. At £1,100 unbid now there at 1,100, at 1,100, at 1,100 it's online away, gavels up, it's on sale then and goes at £1,100, 50, at 1,150, at 1,150, same to you net, at 1,150 bid now then at 1,150, at 1,150, at 1,150 gavels up, shan't well at 1,150, 1,150 yours it is, 690, thank you. Then we go on to lot number 291 there is the Mercedes 420, the SEL, this one. First registered 91, MOT'd until February next year, showing 112,000 miles. Same ownership for the past 20 years then. It's been a while since it's been used, stored after being in the garage for a long time, but it's had disc steering rods. You've seen the write-up on it. It's here in front of us. Where are we going to start that? Straight in at £3,000. Thank you, bid at £3,000. Bid now then at 3,000. At £3,000, I'm bid there at 3,000. At 3,000. At 3,000. Looking for one quick anywhere for that at £3,000. At 3,000. At 3,000. At 3,000. At 3,1. 3,2. At 3,2. At 3,002. At 3,002. At 3,2. At 3,2, is it 3,3 quick anywhere? No, away at 3,2. At 3,002, it's in the room net at 3,3, 3,4. At 3,4, straight back at you net at 3,004. At 3,4, bid now at 3,004. At 3,4. At 3,004, 5 do you want quick? No, gavels up, away then at 3,5. At 3,5, 3,6. At 3,6. At £3,600 bid now then at 3,600. A lot of car for your money that. At 3,006. At £3,600 is bid now going once. At £3,600 it is now going twice. Third and final time at 3,600. We'll see what we can do. Lot 292 now is the Land Rover Series 3. This one 1982, MOT'd until October this year, 94,000 miles, vendor owned since 2005, showing 6 former keepers. 3,500 I'm bid here for that online at 3,500. At 3,500, 3,600, 3,700, 3,800. At 3,800 in the room seated at 3,800. At 3,008, 3,900, 4,000. At 4,000, not with you net in the room at 4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid there in the room at 4,100. At 4,100, 4,200, not with you net, it's in the room at 4,200, 4,300. At 4,400, at 4,004, at 4,400. At 4,004 bid in the room now then at 4,400, 4,500, 4,600. At 4,600, 4,700. At 4,007, yes? 4,800, before you net I'm afraid, at 4,800 in the room. At 4,800 in the room, 4,900. 5,000. We're on sale net and it's in the room at 5,000. At 5,100, 5,200. At 5,200, 5,300, 5,400 here, 5,500 here, 5,600 in the room. At 5,600, 5,700, 5,800. At 5,800, 5,900, 6,000. 6,100, 6,200, 6,300, 6,400, 6,500. 6,600, 6,700. At 6,000, 6,800. At 6,800, 6,900. 7,000. Still taking one. 7,100. 7,200. 7,300. At 7,300. 7,400. 7,500. At £7,500, 7,600. 7,700. At 7,800. 7,008. At 7,008. You'll get repetitive strain soon. At 7,009. At 7,900 in the room. At 7,900. 8,000. At 8,000, you're sure? At 8,000. You haven't got one more lift left in you. At £8,000 bid here online at 8,000. At £8,000 it's here online, a shake of the head in the room. At 8,100 he has. At 8,100 it's in the room at 8,100. 8,200. At 8,200, that's a definite thank you anyway at 8,200. At £8,200 there, it's in the online, the rumour's out at 8,300. At 8,300. At 8,300, 8,400. At 8,400, it's just us internet, the rumour's out. It's 8,400, your bid now then at 8,400. At 8,004, is that where we're stopping at £8,400? At 8,400 it is now, at 8,400. At 8,500. At 8,500. It's at 8,600. At £8,600 bid now. At £8,600 it is now, net going once. At 8,600 twice. At 8,007. At 8,007. There's no warning next time net, so bid if you want it. At 8,007. At 8,700 it is now. At 8,800. At 8,008. At 8,008. At 8,008 and the gavel is up. At £8,800, gavel is up, fair warning at 8,800. At 8.8 yours it is, thank you, net. Lot 293 showing there now is the Mercedes-Benz, the SLK 320, first registered 2003, MOT until February. Owned for 5 years, had little use and work. It's got the AMG body kit, 17-inch alloys, big service at 49,000 miles. You've seen it. Zen headlights, roof's working, we're straight in and we're on sale at £2,900. At 2009. At 2.9, I'm bid there looking for 3,000. At 2009, and it's on sale. At 2.9. At £2,900, we're bid here at 2.9. At 2009, looking for 3,000 at 2.9. At 2009, is that where we're starting and finishing at 2.9? At £2,900, it is now going once. At £2,900, it is going twice. Third and final time at 2,900. 2.9, yours it is net, thank you. Lot 294 is a Ford Cortina 2-litre S Mark IV, this one 1979. It's got 84,000 not warranted miles, 7 owners from new, metallic mid blue there, and it's primed in white. There we go. No reserve this, it's on sale straight away and we go straight in. £3,100 unbid here at 3.1. At 3,001 unbid here online at 3.1. At 3,001. At £3,100, what a survivor that is at 3.132. At 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. At 3.637, 3.8. At 3.8, 3.9, 4,000. No, it's in the room net at 4,000, not with you. It's £4,000 bid on the rail there at 4,000. At £4,000, I think you've done them. At £4,000 I'm bid there at 4,000. At £4,000, you're sure we're all gone and done. It's in the room on the rail it goes now, then gavels up at £4,000. Yours it is, 4,000, sir. 656, thank you. Lot 295 showing there. The Alfa Romeo 516 V6 Veloci there, 6-speed manual. Sorry ladies and gents, again, we've just got a little technical hitch up here, and I don't mean me for once. Are we back again, Fred? There we go, sorry about that ladies and gents in the room. The Alfa Romeo, the 516 V6 Veloci, 6-speed manual, this one first registered 01 and it's MOT until February next year, showing a 54,000 warranted miles. It's got a bills of sales, genuine low mileage one this. You've seen it, great looking car sitting here in front of us, and we're straight in at £2,100 unbid there at 2.1. At 2.1 we're bid online now then at 2001. At 2.1, not a lot of money for a good car like this at 2.1. At 2001, I'm bid now then at 2.1. At 2001. At 2.1, too surely. At 2001, we're bid here now online at 2001. At 2.1, it is now going once provisionally. At 2.1, it is now going twice. Third and final time, you'll miss it. Provisional at 2,100. 2,100, that is provisional. Then we go, lot 296 showing there. Here's the MG Midget, 1976 showing there. Showing 80,000 miles, It's got a copy of the heritage certificate, shows it to be original colours, and bears its original chrome wheels. There we go, you can see it there. Great looking car. £1,800. Looks cheap to me at that. £1,800. I'm bid there for that at 1,800, 1,900, at 1,900, 2,000, at 2,000, 2,1, at 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, at 2,3, 2,4, 2,5, at 2,5. Not with you, Net. It's in the room. My bid at 2,5. You're out, I'm afraid, at 2,5. At 2,6. At 2,6. It'll have to be 2,7, I'm afraid. 2,7, thank you. At 2,7. At 2,7, it's in the room at 2,7. At 2,7, 8 do you want net? It's at 2,7 in the room. At £2,700, it's in the room and the net's out. At 2,000, 2,8. 2,9. At 2,9. At 2,9 in the room, internet, you're out at 2,9. At £2,900, it's in the room now going once. At 2,900 it is now going twice. It's just provisional at £2,900. 292655. It's just provisional, but we'll see what we can do. Lot 297 showing there is the Fiat Barchetta. First registered in 98, MOT'd until April next year. 49,000 warranted miles. Private purchase back in 2008. Mileage added for the weekend and occasional use. You've seen it there. Great looking car, and we're straight in at £1,400 there for the Barchetta at 1,400. At 1,400, I'm bid there at 1,400. At 1,400, doesn't look like 1,500, thank you, 1,600. At £1,600, still here online at 1,600. At 1,600 bid now, then looking for 70. At 16, 17, 18. At £1,800, still bid there online at 1,800. At 1,800. At 18, 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000 bid now there, looking for ones, don't stop on an even. At 2-1. At 2-1. At 2-1 bid there, we're on sale at 2-1-2-2. At 2-2. At 2,002. At 2-2 we're on sale. At 2-2 we're bid there now then at 2,002. At 2-2 it is now going once. 2-2 it is twice. Third and final time, gavels up and on sale at 2-2. Yours outright at 2-2. Thank you, Net. Lot 198 now is the MG TF, this one. First registered 2004. MOT's expired on this one. It's showing 65,000 miles. Stated by a vendor as a rare colour. Factory hardtop. Good set of tyres all round. Where we're going to start, there's no reserve vehicle and we're straight in. Looks cheap to me with the hardtop. £400 I'm bid there at 400. At £400 I'm bid for that at £400, at 400, at 400. At 400, surely worth 500 unbid at 500, 600 in the room at 600. Not with you, Ned, it's in the room at 600, 650. At 650, 700. At £700 bid there at 700, at 700. At £700 it's in the room, don't lose it for a 50. At £700 we're bid in the room now then at 700, at 700. At 700 it's no reserve, the gavel's up, there's no warning this time, it's in the room, it goes then at £700. 50. At 750. At 750. At 750. They waited to the last moment, don't you do the same? 800 unbid now then at 800. At £800 unbid now in the room at 800, you'll lose it this time, Ned. It's gavels up time, it goes then at £800. £800, 190 in the room, thank you. Lot 299 now. Lot 299 now is a Ford Escort van. Always a rare survivor, these commercials. Always used and abused normally, but it's nice to see them here. First registered in 1996. Not warranted, but 81,000 miles. 2 former keepers only. Off-road, it's been off the road since 2018, but it's here and it looks well, sits well. Where are we going to start that then? Start me £1,000 for it. £600, I'll take net, thank you, at £600, bid there at 600. At £600, I'm bid now then at £600, at 600, at 600. At 600, really doesn't look a lot of money for one of those at £600. At £600 there at 600, at 600. At £600, I'm bid there at 600, at 600. It's 600, at 600. It's almost like the English A-team, that vehicle. At £600, I'm bid there at 600, at 600. At 600 is at 50 quick. At 600 it's provisional. Gavels up then at £600. 70 you want that quick? At 600. That's provisional at 600. Lot number 300 we go on to now. Is the Mercedes-Benz, the C43 there, the AMG, first registered 2000. MOT'd until March next year, showing 70,000 warranted miles. It's got past MOTs, a bit of service history there. Telephone bid on this one, we're straight in, and we've got to start this at £6,000. At £6,000, and it's 200s please, Fred. At £6,000 on bid there, at 6,000, at 6,2. At 6,002 on bid now, then at 6,2. At 6,002. At 6,002, 6,4. At 6,4, it's 6,6. At 6,006, bid here at 6,6. At 6,8. At 7,000, straight back at you at 7,000. At £7,000 bid now, then at 7,000. At £7,000 bid here now at 7,000, 7,2. At 7,2, at 7,4. At 7,4. At 7,004. At 7,400. At £7,400 bid now, then at 7,4. At £7,400. Is it 7,6? At £7,400 it's bid here online at 7,4. At 7,4. At 7,6. It's 7,6 here online. At £7,600. At 7,006, 7,8. At 7,800 now. Do you want 8,000 net? At £7,800 on the telephone. At 7,800. At £7,800. If we get to 8,000, I'll take ones. At £7,800 now on the telephone as provisional, going once. At 8,000, can you reduce it to ones, Fred? £8,000 on bid here now, we'll take ones. At £8,000 we bid here ones, but it'll have to be quick. At 8,1. At 8,1 on the telephone. At 8,1. If you want it net, you'll have to be quick at 8,1. At 8,002. At 8,2. At 8,002. At £8,200 it's bid here now, then online at 8,3. At 8,3 on the telephone net, you're out. At 8,003. At 8,003, 8,4. At 8,004 bid here now online. At 8,4. This is like the slowest tennis match I've watched. At 8,004. At 8,004. At 8,004. Even I think I could win this one at 8,5 if I was playing tennis at 8,5. At 8,5 on the telephone, at 8,5. At 8,005. At 8,006, thank you net at 8,6. At 8,6. At 8,006. At £8,600. At 8,7. At 8,7. At £8,700, I bet you know how a dentist feels. At 8,700, at 8,8. At 8,008 here online. At £8,800 online, we're now at 8,8. At £8,800. At £8,800 it is now going once. 8,8, it is going twice. Third and final, 8,9. At 8,9. At 8,009. At 8,009. Most others have fell asleep in the room. At 8,9. At 8,009. Is it 9,000 net? We've come this far. Fill it up surely. At 8,9 it is now on the telephone going once. 9,000. At 9,000. We're on sale. At 9,000. At 9,000. We're only taking one still. At 9,000. At £9,000. No? At £9,000 going once, 9-1. Goodness me. At 9-1. At 9-1. At 9-1. We'll need that point tonight, Els. At 9-1. At 9-1. At 9-1 it is going once net. 9-1 it is going twice. Third and final time. Gavels up at 9,100. Yours on the telephone. Thank you, Internet. They're all so happy.
Thank you very much. Oh, great little round of applause there.
I'm not quite sure what the applause was for. Whether, well, obviously a great buy for the C43 there.
I did really like the car. Look, the proper car. Proper colour, lovely colour.
Such a sleeper. Got the two-tone interior. Yeah. C43s are kind of one of those cars that, if you know what it is and you see it out and about,
you know.
You know, exactly. I'm trying not to say that, but from one usable classic to another. Now, I personally always bang on about the usability because I hate seeing cars left in a garage, covered up, unused. This.
So we've got 944.
Yep.
Yes, it does want some cosmetic attention.
Yeah.
But it's been owned by our vendor for 26 years.
26 years.
He's looked after it during that time. It's a car that you could use and improve, do some paintwork, but enjoy it. But a really good, everyday classic car.
And it's honest. For me, it's got a couple of stone chips, it's got a bit of wear and tear. It's not hiding anything.
No.
And people don't seem to sort of realise that the front engine Porsches were kind of brought in so that the 911 was phased out. It was a thing back in the 80s that Porsche were going to become a front engine brand and all this stuff. And the 944, although it's overshadowed by the 911, because everyone goes, oh, it's a 911. 944s are such good cars.
And we've got a 944 turbo
right
in tomorrow's sale as well.
Yeah. So this one you've got it at 4 to 6. It's got 106,000 recorded miles. You could jump in that, have some fun.
Let's see where it goes. Thank you, David.
David, on to Porsche.
Love the information that Guy and Bryn give on the YouTube feed. We like it here, so do enjoy. Press the like button, keep viewing. There we go, lot 301 now. It's the Porsche 944S, this one, 1987. MOT'd until end of September this year, showing 106,000 miles. Owned for the last 26 years and well cared for, stated by our vendor. And we're straight in at 2,007 unbid now, then at 2,700. At 2,007 unbid now, at 2,700. At 2,728. At 2,829. At 2,900 bid now, then at 2,900. Fill it up quick, 3,031. At 3,100 bid now, then at 3,100. At 3,100. At 3,100. At 3,100. Surely it's worth 3,200, 3,300. At 3,300. At 3,003. At £3,300 unbid there at 3,300. At £3,300. At £3,300 it's here online at 3,300. At 3,435. At 3,500. At £3,500 bid there at 3,500. At 3,500 is at 6 net that you'll lose it. At 3,500. At £3,500 it is now provisionally going once. At 3,500 it is provisional going twice. Third and final time it goes now then at 3,600. 3,700. At 3,700. At 3,007. Don't wait till the last moment at 3,700. At 3,007 because we're not having fair warning now at 3,700. It's provisional. Gavels up. It goes then at 3,700. That's provisional, but I'm sure we can squeak that through for you. Then we go on to lot 302 there. Is the Mercedes SLK 350 Auto, that one first registered 04, MOT'd until June next year, showing 95,000 miles, it's got various bills and the number plate is included. So there we go, where are we going to start that? Cracking little car, enjoy for the rest of this summer and most of next with the MOT. At 2,400 unbid there at 2,400, at 2,004. At 2,400 unbid here at 2,500, at 2,500, at 2,005. At 2,500 bid now then at 2,500, surely worth 6. At 2,006, 2,700, at 2,700, at 2,700. at 2.8, 2.9, fill it up. 3,000 bid there at 3,000. We're on sale at £3,000 unbid now. Then at 3,000 is at 1, 3.1, 3.2, at 3.2. At 3,002 we bid here at 3.2, at 3,002. At £3,200 we bid here online, and the gavel's up. No warning this time, gavel goes at 3,200. 3.2, yours it is net, enjoy, thank you. There we go, lot 303 showing there. There's a VW, the transporter van, that one. 1978, historic vehicle, this one. It is imported, 1978, manufactured for the German military. And comms vehicle. Imported in 1990 to the UK, bought by the current owner. Stripped it, gave it a full respray. Always a nice vehicle, these, and we're straight in. Ned, I'm leaving you behind. I'm in at £5,000 here, looking for twos. At 5,000, I'm bid now, then at 5,000. At 5.1, 5.2. At 5.2, 5.3, 5.4 with me. At 5.4, not with you, 5.5 now, fresh bidder. At 5.5, at 5,005. At 5.5, don't lose it, Ned, at 5.5. At 5,005, it's bid now, then at 5.5. At 5,500. At 5.5, bid there now at 5.5. At 5,005. At 5.5, bid now is at 6 quick surely. It's at £5,500. We're away off though at 5.5 going once. 5.5 it is now going twice. Third and final time of asking then at 5,500. I'm sorry, that's not quite enough, so if you've got any interest, do please contact us or come to the office at 5.5. Thank you. Lot 304 showing, coming through now. Hyundai Autos there, the Midas. First registered in 1999, it's MOT until July next year, showing only 26,000 warranted miles. It's got 3 keys, this one. Alloys, 20 stamps, up to 25,000 miles, 1 lady owner from new. There we go. Nice colour as well. Got the gold medal. £1,400 unbid straight in at 1,400, bid there at 1,400, at 1,400, at 1,400 for 25,000 miles, 1 lady owner from new at 1,400, looks cheap to me. At 1,400, at 1,400, at 1,400, at 1,400, 50 surely. At 1,400 bid now, then at 1,400, at 1,400. At 1,400, at 1,400. 15 quick, do I see anywhere? No, we're starting and stopping, it goes now then, at 1,400. That's just provisional, but I'm sure we can squeak that through for you. Then we go on to lot 305 now, is the BMW, the Z3 now, first registered 1998, showing 127,000 warranted miles. Last owner for the last 14 years. It's been mostly garage during this time and used mainly for leisure purposes. Hopefully when it's sunny as well. Perfect weather we've got there. It's a no reserve card. There we go, it's a no reserve car. It's here to be sold and we're straight in at £1,000 we're bid now at £1,000. You don't buy these for that at £1,000. At 1,000 I'm bid now, then at £1,000 bid at 1,000. At £1,000 we bid 1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid now at 1,100. At 1,100, 1,200 still looking cheap to me at £1,200. At £1,200 I'm bid there at 1,200. At 1,200 looking for 13 now. At £1,200 bid here now, then at 1,200, at 1,200, at 1,200, 13 net surely. At 1,200, drop it to 1,300, now drop it to 50s please Fred. At 1,300, it's not going to hurt as much, we're only 50s now net. 1,350, at 1,350 we won't dwell on these though at 1,350. At 1,350 it is now, at 1,350. At 1,350 it's on sale from the word go. At 1,350 it is now going once. 1,350 it is going twice. Third and final time of calling now then at 1,350. 1350, that's yours outright at 1350. Lot 306 now. Ford Fiesta there, little 1100 that, 1987, and it's got MOT until May next year, showing 58,000 miles. There we go, great little Survivor that. Remember those on the road, it's no reserve that one. It's got to be worth a lot more than that surely. £500 we'll take though, Ned, at £500, it's no reserve, 500, 600 in the room at 600. Not with you, Ned, in the room at 600. At £600 I'm bid there at 600. At £600 it's bid in the room at 600. At £600, at 600, a lot of car for your money there at 600. At £600 I'm bid now then at 600, going once. £600, no interest there, going twice. It's in the room and selling 650. 700, 750, they've woken up. At 750 I'm bid there at 750. At 750 do you want 800? At 800 bid now here online. At £800, at 800. At £800 it's bid at £800, at 800, at 800. It's a 3-door look at 850, at 850, at 850. At 850 is at 900. It's at 850, I'm bid there now at 850, 900. At £900, at 900, at £900. What Fords do you buy of this era for £900? At £900, I'm bid now then at 900, at 900. At 900, gavels up, fair warning it goes now then, at £900. £900. Sale room, thank you. Lot number 307 now is the Ford Fusion there. 16 valve this one, 1.6. First registered 2002, MOT'd until November this year, showing 21,000 warranted miles. Wow, we've got some low mileage cars in this time, haven't we? 2 spare keys, 2 owners, or spare key, sorry, 2 owners. 2 owners over the last 8 years. Low mileage car, this one. Where are we going to start this? £1,200 unbid here online at 1200, 1300. At £1,300 unbid now then at 1300. At £1,300 it's in the room at 1300. At 1300 unbid now then at 1300. At 1300. At 1300 it's got to be worth 14 surely. It's £1,300. At £1,300, 1400 bid there at 1500 straight back at you net. At 1500. At £1,500 unbid there in the room at 1500. At £1,500, 1600. At £1,600 unbid here online. At £1,600 it's here online and it's provisional at 1600. It's £1,600 online now, provisional, you don't want 50 at 1600. At £1,600 it is now going once provisional, 16 twice, third and final time now at 1600. That's provisional, but we'll see what we can do for you now. Lot number 308 it is now, is the MGB GT, always a favourite here. 1967, obviously MOT exempt, V5, spare keys, workshop manual. We've got a telephone bidder on this one, it's here to sell this car. We're straight in at £3,600 bid there at 3,006, 37, at 3738, 39, at 3,009, 4,000, at 4,000, 41, at 42. At 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, at 4.6, at 4.6, and again, at 4.6, 4.7, at 4.7, 4.8, at 4.8, 4.9, at 4.9, you'll have to lift the point in the other hand, at 4.9, at 4.9, at 4,009, it's no reserve, it's on sale at 4.9, 5,000, at 5.1, at 5.1, at 5,001. At 5,001 the telephone's out. At 5.1. At 5,001 the internet's gone cold and it's at 5.1 standing in the room going once. 5.1 it is going twice. 5.2. 5.2, 5.3. At 5.3. At 5,003. 5.4. 5.5. They're probably in the middle of the dinner. At 5.5. Is it 5.6 net do you want? It's 5.5 in the room. At 5.5 it's bid now at 5.5. At £5,500, there's no warning this time. Gavels up and it goes in the room, outright at 5,500. 55 to 684. Thank you. Lot 309 it is now. Little Austin A35 there. 1959 this one, showing 98,000 not warranted miles. Bills for new pins, except in the cylinder, bearings, fuel pump. You've read the description, it's there. It's got no brakes, but the handbrake does work, which is always a bonus, so you can stop one way or another. There we go, it's in front of us there. Always a good looking little car, these. £900, we bid straight online at 900. At £900 bid now, looking for 1,000. At £900 we bid there at 900. At 900. At £900 you don't buy these for this at 900. At £900 there at 900. At 900. Net you're still watching, I know, at 900. At £900 unbid there, is that where we're stopping at 950, 1,000. At 1,000, look, we've dropped to 50 so it doesn't hurt so much. At £1,000 bid now, then at 1,000. At £1,000 it'd be very provisional at this at 1,000. At £1,000 it is now going once. 1,000 very provisional, it is going twice, third and final time at £1,000. That is provisional, but we'll see what we can do at £1,000. Thank you. Lot number 310 we go, the Toyota MR2 GT, this one 1995, MOT'd until November this year, showing 156,000 miles, owned for the last 13 years, cam belt changed back in 2016, family owned since 2008, 13 service stamps. Where are we going to go? It's no reserve car this, and we're straight in at £1,500. Unbid now then at 1,500. At 1,500 bid here now online at 1,500. At 1,500 bid now then at 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500. 16 do I see quick anywhere, but we're at 1,500. At 1,500 it is now going once. 1,500 it is now going twice. Third and final time, and sold out right it goes at 1,500. 1,500 out the room it goes. Thank you, Net. Then we go on to lot 311 showing there is the Jaguar Sovereign there, 1989, and it's MOT'd this till December this year, showing 92,000 miles, owned for the last 12 years prior to my purchase. Had known it for 16 years before that at 92,000 miles, full leather interior, in great condition that. Dash along with cruise control, you've seen it, it's there in front of us. Great cars these, £1,200 and a lot of vehicle for your money. £1,200 unbid there at 1,200. At £1,200 unbid now then at 1,200. At 1,200 bid at 1,200. At 1,200. At 1,200 I can't believe we're stopping there at 1,200. At 1,200. At 1,200. At 1,200. 1,250. At 1,250 it's in the room at 1,250. 1,300. At 1,300 it is at 50. At 1,300. 1,350. 1,400. Thank you for letting me know at 1,400. Bid now online at 1,400. At 1,400 it's online. Shaking the head in the room, it's provisional at 1,400. 1,400 provisional, thank you.
So the old saying goes, you're either a Ford person or you're a Vauxhall person. Now we've seen two Mark IV Cortinas go through.
Cortinas go through, both different cars.
Yeah, and I think they sold very well.
They did. Over £10,000 from the 2.3.
Exactly.
And 4,000.
4,000 for the 2 litre S project
car.
Exactly the same era. You would have been walking into a showroom and looking at one of these in a Vauxhall showroom instead of looking in the Ford showroom at the Cortinas. And yet somehow those values have never driven up because there's not that romance behind the brand.
There is a very strong following. Vauxhalls, and they're so rare.
We've just had a look around this one. I grew up in Carlton's. My old man had 4 Carltons from 1978 through to about 1989. This one, it's a survivor car.
So
you know more about the history, don't you?
Original front and rear number plates. I think the previous owner had it for many, many years. So it's been recommissioned fairly recently.
Yep. So it's ready to go.
The paint's not perfect. It's a car you could use.
Again, it's usable.
And enjoy. It's the GL. So what do you get with a GL?
We get with a GL, Jeff, our auctioneer, who's just been offline having a cup of tea, has been telling us all about this. You get the extra side mouldings, you get the luxury interior trim, and you get the row style wheels.
Well,
Yeah.
So brilliant. Let's see.
Is this one for you?
Where it goes, and it's yellow.
Exactly. David, it's back over you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bryn. Thank you, H. There we go. You've heard that on YouTube. Lot 312 there is the Vauxhall Cavalier, 1979. We've got an MOT on it until October this year. 48,000 miles. Previously owned 42 years, dry stored for the last 2. Commissioned last year with new tyres, fuel lines. There we go. You've seen it there. It's in front. And it's certainly a nice bright colour to make you smile. Internet, you're saying £1,900. I've got commissions and it's on sale straight away at £2,500 unbid there at 2.5. At 2.5 unbid now, then at 2.5, at 2.5. At 2.5 unbid now, it's an on sale straight away on commissions at 2,500. At 2.5. At 2,005 unbid now, then at 2.5. At 2.5 bid now, then at 2.5. At 2.5. At 2.5. At 2.5. No, is that where we're stopping and starting? It's sold on commission then at 2,500. 2.5 commissions. Lot 313 now is the Jaguar XJ8 V8 Sport Premium Auto. This one first registered 2006, MOT'd until May next year, showing 74,000 miles. Bought back in 2008 and registration plate has been changed in last month from a private plate, but there we go, you can see it in there. And again, these Jaguars are a lot of car for your money. Telephone bid on this one. It's here to be sold, and we're in at 2,001 unbid here, straight online at 222324. At 2.4, no, it's in the room net at 2.4, not with you. At 2.425. At 2.5, bid there in the room at 2.5. At 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9, 3,000, 3.1. At 3.1, not with you net. At 3.1 in the room. At 3.1. At 3,001. At 3.1, 3.2, 3.3. At 3.3. At 3,003. At 3.3, it's in the room at 3.3. At 3,004. At 3.4, 3.5. At 3,005, it's in the room now at 3.5. At 3.5. At 3.6, 3.7. At 3,007, it's still in the room. At 3.8, 3.9. At 3.9, it's here to sell. At 3.9 in the room. At 3,009. At 4,000. At 4,000. 4.1. At 4.1. At 4.1. At £4,100 it is in the room now at 4.1. Telephone is out. At 4.1 it is now going once. 4.1 it is now going twice, third and final time, and it's at 4,100. Yours at 4.1, 620, thank you. Lot 314 it is now. We've got the Rover 75 Club SCCDTI Tourer, this one. First registered 03, MOT'd until March next year, showing 77,000 miles, vendor owned since just 2 months old. There we go, we've got a telephone bid on this one. No reserve, really, internet? Come on. That's more like it. £700, we'll start it now, then at £700 bid there at 700, at 700, 800, 900, at £900, 1,000 bid. At 1,000 bid now at 1,000, 1,100. At 1,100, 1,200. At 1,200, you don't see them like this at £1,200. At £1,200 unbid now, then at 1,200, 1,300. At 13, 1,400. At £1,400 bid now here at 1,400. At 1,500 bid at 1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 bid now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 there at 1,600, at 1,600, at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, at 1,800, vendor owned since 2 months old. £1,900 unbid there at 1,900. At £1,900, fill it up surely. At 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000 unbid there at 2,000, is it 1? 2,000, 2-1. At 2-1 unbid now then at 2-1, at 2,001. At 2-1 bid there at 2-1, at 2-1. At 2-1, going once, at 2-1 it is now going twice. Third and final time, gavels up and selling at 2,100. 2-1, yours outright, thank you. Lot 315 now is the Austin Maestro. 500 city van showing there. First registered 1986. Again, nice commercial showing 178,000 not warranted miles. Stated this 36-year-old van is a very solid. It's had new brake pipes, flexi hoses, suspension legs. Believed to be an XBT van. 3 former keepers. Where are we going to start this? £800 unbid straight here online at 800. At £800 unbid now, then at 800. At 800 bid now, then at 800. At 800. At 800, surely 9 anywhere at 800. At 800, nice commercial that at 800. Not 850, 900. At 900 there, we're not hurting so much. At 900, we're taking 50s. At £900 unbid there at 900. At 900. At 900. At 900, at 900 unbid there, at 900, is it 50 at 950, 1,000 bid now at 1,000, at 1,000 unbid there at 1,000, at 1,000, surely another 50, don't stop on an even, at £1,000 unbid now then at 1,000, at £1,000 unbid there at 1,000 going once, £1,000 it is now going twice, it's provisional at £1,000. £1,000 provisional, we'll see what we can do. Thank you. Lot 316 showing there now is the Audi 80 Sport, this one. First registered 1994, MOT until May next year, showing 88,500 miles. Good history file stated by our vendor, old MOTs back to 1997, invoices. It had a new clutch at 75,000 miles and cam belt changed at 60,000 miles, 20 entries in the service book, and registered to a doctor owner I have here. So where are we going to start that? Straight in. £1,700 unbid here for that at 1,700. At 1,700 unbid at 1,800 in the room bid at 1,800, at 1,800. At 1,800, 19 surely at 1,800 we bid now though at 1,800, at 1,800. At 1,800, looking for 19 quick for that at 1,800, at 1,800. At 1,800 it's provisional, it's in the room, gavels up it goes then at 1,800, 1,900. At 1,900. At 1,900. At 1950, at 1950, and I'm going to risk it and put it on sale. At 1950, it's on sale at 1950. At 2,000, at 2,000, I'll still take 50. At 2,000, at 2,000, the coffees are only £49.99. At £2,000 unbid here now then at 2,000. At 2,000, is it worth another 50? Why not? 2,050 unbid now then at 2,050. 21 unbid here now at 21. At 21, thank you anyway, you gave it a go. At 21 unbid here online, at 21 going once, 21 going twice, third and final time, and selling outright at 21. Yours at 21. Thank you, the sale room, and thank you both bidders. Lot 317 it is now, it's the Mitsubishi Lancia 1.8 16 valve GTI, this one. UK registered in 1995 but manufactured in 1991. MOT'd until June next year. Bought the car in 99, travelled to Colchester, Canterbury for my degree. Doesn't say what in. Back in June 2019, had nearly just shy of £3,000 spent on repair. There it is though, great looking car this. Where are we going to start this? £1,500 unbid, thank you, at 1,500. At £1,500 unbid now at 1,500. at 1500, 1600, at 16, now 1700 in the room at 1700, at 1700, 1800, 1900, at 2000, at 2000 pound bid there at 2000, at 21, at 21 bid there at 21, at 21 it's bid online now then at 21, shake of the head in the room at 21, at 21 bid now then at 21, at 21 is it worth 22 net, it's at 2122, thank you at 22. At 22 bid here now online at 22, at 22, at 22 we bid here now then at £2,200, it is now going once provisional, 2002 it is 23, at 23, at 2003 don't leave it till the last minute net, we're getting to the end of the day, at 23 I'm bid now then at 23, at 23 gavels up, there's no warning this 24, at 24 have a think, I'll have a slurp on my coffee. At 2-4 bid now then at 2-4. At 2-4 I'm bid now then at 2-4. Gavels up, it goes then. It's provisional at 2,400. 2-4 provisional. We'll see what we can do. Thank you. There we go, lot 318 now is the Rover P4 95 saloon there. First registered 64. Showing 79,000 warranted miles I have here, 3 former keepers, stone grey and burgundy, sold new by the Rover garage in Oakham, Rutland. There we go, you've seen it there, we've got telephone interest on that one, and we've got to start it straight in at £4,000, we bid here at 4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid now then at 4,000, at 4-1, 4-2, at 4-2, at 4-2, at 4-2, 4-3, 4-4 with me, 4-5, 4-6, here we go again at 4-6, 4-7, at 4-7, 4-8, at 4-8, 4-9, 5,000, at £5,000, 5-1, 5-2, at 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, no, not with you net in the room at 5-5, at 5-5, 5-6 on the phone, too late net, it's 5-6 on the phone, 5-7, still too late, sorry, 5-7. 5-8 here online, they're in now. At 5-8, 5-9. At 5-9, 6,000. 6-1 here first, 6-2 now. At 6-2, we're on sale, 6-3, 6-4. Not with you net, I'm afraid, it's 6-4, 6-5, 6-6. At 6-6, 6-7, 6-8. 6-9, 7,000. At 7,000, 7-1. 7-2. At 7-2, 7-3. At £7,300, 7-4. At 7-4, 7-5. Not with you, Ned, it's on the telephone at 7-5. 7-6. 7-7. At 7,007, 7-8. 7-8, 7-9. 8,000. At 8,000 bid here. At 8-1. At 8-1. At 8,001 in the room on the phone. At 8-1. At 8-1, 8-2. At 8-3. At 8-3 here online at 8,003. At 8-4. At 8-4. 8-5. At 8,500. At 8-5 online, at 8-6 on the phone. At 8-6 on the telephone net, you're out. At 8-6 on the telephone it is now at 8-6. At £8,600. Don't lose it. At £8,600, where are you going to see one in this condition? At 8-7. At 8-8. At £8,800. At 8-9. At 8,900. At £8,900 here online at 8,009. Fill it up. At 8,900. At £8,900 we're coming to the end going once. At £8,900 twice. Third and final time then at £8,900 and selling 9,000. At 9,000, so close yet so far net. At £9,000. At £9,000, don't let them have it their own way, go 9-1. £9,000 is on the telephone. At £9,000, there'll be no warning this time at 9,000. At £9,000 it is now, gavels up. 9-1. At 9-1. At 9-1. Is that your telephone bidder done? At 9-1, it's here online. At 9-1. Don't lose it for 100. At 9-1. At 9-1, and the gavel's up and we're selling. No, it's 9-2 if you want it. At 9-1. At 9-1. 9-2. At 9-2. At 9-2. It's at 9-2 on the telephone net. At 9-2, he's on the ropes. At £9,200, and the gavel is up for the last time. At 9,200, is that you done, net? At 9-2. 9-2 on the telephone, thank you. Thank you to both bidders. Lot 319 now is the Volkswagen Beetle Cabaret there, the turbo 1.8, first registered 04. Could barely hear it coming around the corner there. MOT'd until March next year, 43,000 miles, got a service book, copy of the last MOT, spare key. Where are we going to start on this one? £4,000, and we're straight in at £4,000 bid here at 4,000, only taking ones now. At £4,000, 4-1. At 4-1, I'm bid 4-2. At 4-2, 4-3. At 4-3, not with you, Ned, it's in the room. My bidder at 4-3. At 4-3, I'm bid here at 4-4. At 4-4. At 4-5. At 4,005. At £4,500, I'm bid there at 4-5. At £4,500, the net's gone cold and the gavel's up at 4-5 going once. 4-5 on sale outright going twice, 4-6. At 4-6, 4-7, thank you. At 4-7. At 4-7, there'll be no warning this time at 4-7. At 4,007, it's in the room at 4-7, and the gavel's up and it goes then. In the room, you're out, Ned, at 4,700. 4-7, yours outright, sir. 697, thank you.
We're nearly there, but we just wanted to jump in. We've got this Lexus SC430 coming up next, and my small trivia thing for the day is that if you've heard of Haynes Manuals, John Haynes, who started that company with a little manual on an Austin 7 that then built up to a global sort of entity. This wasn't his, but he had one exactly like this as his daily driver. Same colour, same interior. So
well, that is an interesting fact, Chris.
Well, you know what I mean.
However,
yeah. Moving on swiftly.
He bought one because they were so reliable.
So reliable. Yeah.
He didn't need to use one of his books.
Exactly. There's probably not even a manual available for it because they don't need them. Yeah. So Lexus reliability. We've had the roof down. It's got the full metal retractable roof.
V8 engine, automatic. Yeah. It's within the last couple of years. I think it's a cam out at Lexus.
Yep, so had an owner for a long time. It's got quality tyres on it. It's got the private plate. You're seeing Mercedes SLs and all these other cars go through that you see a lot more of on the road. This has got fairly individual looks, but it's certainly not an unattractive car when you're next to it. And you've guided it. How much for this? £3,500 to £4,500. It's
we're already, I can see on the board. The net is active.
Already starting at 4,900. So let's hand back over to David. See where he takes it.
I know Guy and I, we spoke about this earlier, we do like a Lexus. Smooth, comfortable drive. There we go, lot 320 now coming through the Lexus SC430 showing there. MOT'd until May next year, showing 72,000 miles. You've seen it, looks really clean car. I like it, and we're straight in and we're on sale, telephone bid, been a lot of interest in this, and we're straight in at £4,900. At 4.9, I'm bid here at 5,000 bids on the telephone. At 5,000, not with you, Ned, it's £5,000 on the telephone bid there at 5,000. 5.1, 5.2, at 5.2, 5.3, at 5.3, 5.4, at 5.4, at £5,400 bid there at 5.5, at 5.5, 5.6. 5,006, 5.7, 5.8, at 5,008, 5.9, 6,000. £6,000 bid there at 6,000, 6.1, 6.2, at 6.2, at 6.3, 6.4, £6,400 bid there at 6.4. At £6,400 it looks like he's done it. It's going home with you, sir. At £6,400 it is now going once. £6,400 going twice. It's in the room and selling outright at 6,400. Enjoy, sir. 634. Thank you. Lot 321 showing there is the Rover 200 BRM. You don't see many of these anymore. First registered 1999, MOT until May next year, showing 57,000 miles. Acquired the vehicle in 2016. Prior to this, it's got 5 former keepers. The last 3 years, the car has been stored and garaged, and here it is in front of us now. Where are we going to start this then? £2,600 on bid there at 2.6. At 2,600 there at 2.6. At 2.6 bid 2.7. At 2.7 I know these have a great following at 2.7. At 2.7 on bid now then at 2.7. At 2.7 it's online now then at 2,700 now at 2.7. At 2.7 on bid there at 2.728. At 2.8 on bid now then at 2.8 is at 9. 2.9. At 2.9. At 2.9 is at 3,000. At 2.9 on bid there at 2.9, at 2,009, at 2,900, 3,000, at 3,000 surely it's worth one, don't stop on an even at 3,000, 3.1, at 3.1, at 3,001, £3,100 there now at 3.1, at 3.1 and we're going provisional going once, at 3.2, at 3.2 now at 3,002, 3.3, at 3,300. At £3,300 going provisional once. 3,300 twice. Third and final time it's provisional at 3,300. 3,300 provisional. We'll see what we can do for you. Lot 322 now is the Ford Fiesta, the LX Auto, this one 5-door. First registered 1996 and it's MOT'd until December this year. Showing only 29,000 miles, 2 previous owners, 7 stamps of history, up to 26,000 miles. Where are we going to start this one then? Surely start me £2,000 for it. £2,000 for it. 1,500 unbid now, then at 1,500. At 1,500 unbid now, then at 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500, cheap little car that at 1,600. At 1,600. At £1,600 seated takes it at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid now, then at 1,600. At 1,600. At 1,600, find another. At £1,600 unbid now, then at 1,600. At 1,600. At 1,600, surely we're not stopping there. It's very provisional, but we'll see what we can do at £1,600. 1,600 provisional, we'll see what we can do. Then we go on to lot 323, showing there at the Jaguar, the S-Type, the V6 SE Auto, showing there, first registered 2003. MOT'd until January next year, 97,000 miles, starts and drives well, stated by our vendor, service history up to, I think it says, I don't actually know what that says. What do you think, Jeff? 66,000 miles, thereabouts. 66,000 miles, you make your mind up. You've seen it, it's a no reserve car, an internet, I am not starting at that. Where are we going? Start me £500 for it then. £400 unbid there at 400, that's more like it at 400 unbid at 400. At £400, £500. At £500 at 550, I'll take me and you started us at 550. At 550 unbid there at 550. At 550, 600. At £600 fresh money at 600. At £600 unbid there at 600. At 600. At 600, it's got to be 50 quick somewhere now, but we're at 600. 650. At 650. At 650, unbid here online at 650. At 650, unbid here now 700, thank you. At £700. At £700, at 700. At £700, we're bid now in the room at 700, it's gone cold. Gavels up and it sells then at £700. 640 is it? 690. I've always wanted to go to Australia. Penultimate car for today again. I know there's a few of you left in the room and on the net. We do open the doors tomorrow for viewing at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock is the start of the automobilia, followed by the number plates, then the motorbikes, then we move on to the cars. So please tune in, be with us there. We do like to see your comments, hear your comments, so do please tune in. Penultimate car, this one for today, is lot 324, is the Mercedes-benz there, the CL500, 5 litre this one. First registered 2003, MOT'd until April next year. 111,000 warranted miles, 10 service stamps in the books, plenty of extras, even double glazing. Where are we going to start that one then? £1,800 we bid straight in here online at 1,800. At £1,800, 1,900. At 1,900 sitting room. At not with you net, it's 1,900 in the room. At £1,900 I'm bid there at 1,900. At 1,900 is it 2,000 quick. It's at £1,900 in the room at 1,900. At 1,900, 2,000 bid now then at 2,000. At £2,000 we bid here online at 2,000. We're on sale at £2,000 bid now then at 2,000. At £2,000 is it worth one? At £2,000 I'm bid there. Look, you've got a film star. At £2,000 I'm bid there at 2,000. At 2,000, one do you want? No, thank you for letting me know. It's with you, Ned, and it goes gavels up then at £2,000. Yours it is, Ned, outright 2,000. Thank you. And the last car now coming through for the day. And what a nice looking car it is. The little Rover Mini Sidewalk, this one. First registered in 1995. MOT this one until July next year. Showing 31,000 warranted miles. One lady owner from new, 31,000 miles. You've seen the list online. It's here in front of us. It looks clean. You've seen it online and we're straight in. At £4,200 I'm bid there at 4,200. At 4,200 I'm bid there at 4,200. At 4,200. At 4,200 surely we're not stopping there at 4,200. At £4,200 we're bid there at 4,200. Find another. One lady owner. One lady owner, 31,000 miles. 4,300. At 4,400. At 4,004. This isn't a time to sit on your hands. At 4,400. At £4,400. Pretty little car this at 4,400. At £4,400. At 4,500. At £4,500 at 4,500, 4,600. At 4,600. At 4,600. At £4,600. You've seen the interior on YouTube, you've looked round it at 4,600. At 4,600 it is one lady owner from new, 31,000 miles at 4,600. At £4,600 at 4,600. At 4,600, 4,700. At 4,700. At 4,007. At 4,700 provisional it is now going once. 4,008. At 4,008. At 4,008, 4,900 is it net? At 4,900. At 4,900 fill it up net 5,000 surely. At 4,900 we're bid there now at 4,900. At £4,900 we're bid there at 4,900. Don't leave me there at 4,900. At 4,900 it's still provisional. We are going once. 4,900 it is now provisionally 5,000. At £5,000. Don't wait, you will regret it. At £5,000. At 5,000. Is it worth one? At £5,000. Don't leave it on an odd. On even, sorry. It's been a long day. At £5,000 I'm bid there at 5,000. At £5,000 this time the gavel's up, there's no warning, 5,100. At 5,100. At 5,100. Don't be a bridesmaid. At 5,100. At 5,001. At 5,100. At 5,100 we're still provisional and the gavel's up it goes now then at 5,100. That is provisional at 5,100. Thank you very much, ladies and gents that are left in the room, and ladies and gents still watching at home. We look forward to seeing you and conducting tomorrow, and thank you very much.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and thank you so much to David and to Jeff as well. I think Jeff is somewhere with a cup of tea, probably I is next to...
Third cup of tea.
Where's Jeff? Jeff's on the bench over there having a chat about
He's
trade.
on the bench, he's in the reserves.
So thank you to David and Jeff for taking us through all those lots here today. A reminder, we are only halfway through. Unbelievably, we've had people asking us today if this is a one-day sale or a two-day sale. We're starting again tomorrow.
So tomorrow is part deux.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Bring on some more. But
we
tomorrow, more importantly, we've got automobilia, but we've also got number plates, and we've got the motorbikes and the scooters in the background, and we've got lorry drivers in the background who take the mickey out of us on camera. So
thank you, Andy.
Yeah.
But yeah, tomorrow's going to be a very, very exciting day. So we're starting off 10 o'clock, not with the live feed, but on our sale room platform. So you can be bidding online on the automobilia from 10 o'clock.
From 10 a.m.
So 10 a.m. We're open at 9. Start bidding, it'll start selling at 10.
Yep, the place is open for teas, coffees, burgers, bacon rolls, and a bit of homemade cake, which was literally being assembled in the kitchen out the back there.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
such a
really
homely
great.
feeling. So if you are in the area, and maybe you want to pop in for a couple of hours and just see some of the cars yourself, feel free to come and join us.
This sale, it's free entry.
Yeah.
So if you haven't been before and you think, you know what, I might just pop down, I'm curious, come along. I think we've just lost
we lost the... Oh no, I'm still live.
We lost a bit of sound there.
David's up there waving arms around.
So David's with the scissors just
Yeah,
cutting
he's
the
like,
wire.
shut up.
So do follow us tomorrow, do come along. We've got some fantastic cars. We've got Porsche 993.
Well, this is the first car of the day tomorrow,
No, it's
isn't it?
not.
No?
No.
I've got that one wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have.
goodness,
it's
yeah.
the first car in this hall.
In this hall.
So we've got some more cars outside.
Yep.
We're starting tomorrow with lot 500 out of the cars.
Okay,
So we've got Porsche.
Pretty look at the catalogue.
We've got Ferrari.
Yep.
We've got Daihatsu Charade.
Daihatsu Charade. There is a diminutive Daihatsu Charade
just
that's
lovely.
come from one family.
Well, it's been in a garage stored for many, many years. So it's something you just want to recommission.
1982 XTE.
5-speed.
5-speed.
5-speed. We've got
5
some
doors.
great projects, some Land Rover projects.
Yep. We've got everything you'd expect from a classic car auction, and then we've got these little gems as well.
We've got extra.
Yeah, sprinkled in amongst that you might not be
Cosworth.
expecting.
You know,
Exactly.
we'll be talking
3-door
about that
Welltail
tomorrow.
Cosworth. We've got the Ferrari 550 Maranello. There's 2 993s. There's the left-hand drive. There's some Bentleys to sort of stretch your legs out in as well. As ever, there's something to tempt everyone. There's Mercedes. There's another Cortina in tomorrow as well. The 1981.
34,000 miles. It's the carousel.
Yep.
Lovely.
So you could have had a 2-litre Sport, the gear and the carousel, the full range. Another couple of Porsches, Morris Minors, and then a couple of TVRs as well, some sort of left field. Some people don't like the bigger mainstream classic car brands. As ever,
stand out. It's like in the next sale, we've got a little...
are you teasing us with cars in the next
I'm
sale?
not even going to tell you.
No,
I'm
no,
not going to
no,
tell
no. People need to tune in to
name a car that was manufactured in Wales
Gilban.
in the next sale.
Hey,
Just a little-
and that's why we're here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so
Thank you
much
very
for
much
joining
indeed.
us
See you
today.
tomorrow.
Everyone
Take
in the
care.
house as well. Speak to you tomorrow.
Take care.